interview this week. No assurance on that though, but I'm like, hey. So I don't know yet. I don't know what my plans there are, but for now I'm just like, I think it's fun to assist it or like just to have it. But yeah, hi senpai, hi rival, how you guys doing? So if that job pays more, hell yeah, bro. I would love that. If they would accept me, but there's still like more changes. Like there is like the next part where it's just the technical part, and that stresses me out a bit because I don't know if I have to code in the middle while I'm like yapping, and I'm like, bro, I don't know what to tell you, but coding while we're in a meeting is kind of like stressful, no? It's like wait, I gotta, hopefully. But yeah, so there's that one. My boyfriend thinks I shouldn't go for that job because I will need to have like a hybrid setup, which is one day of the week to like another city. But I think for me, if it pays more, then I can save more money, right? And if I can go out a bit more, yeah, whichever. But we'll see, of course, like that's part. But I think it was fun with the interviews. Yay. Okay, so Luggie's gonna go to Mexico for Feb 15 for 2 weeks. I hope you do enjoy. Stay safe, and also please wear a face mask if you're gonna be at the airport, just in case. That's bad. It is okay, but there's not a lot. Well, I don't know, man. In the Philippines, if remote jobs are there, sure, but sometimes the pay is not the best. Okay, so Brock said he's in the US, and honestly TikTok feels the exact same. Some people did report that it was like fucked for a bit, but I don't know if that's true because I'm from the Philippines. But TikTok was bought by the US, if you guys did not know. Also I will be getting there. Hi Koa, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, but for the people in TikTok, I do be in Twitch, so feel free to come in Twitch. They did say for the US, like algorithm for TikTok, a lot of like something related to Israel is getting pushed, like positive like stuff is getting pushed about Israel. And also they said that their For You page is very messed up. I don't know if that was changed or if that is legit. I've also seen a TikTok, by the way, and I don't know if this is true, but please let me know. There are some people claiming that the girls or the women in the US, their bank accounts are getting closed or removed. And I'm not sure if that is true. Of course, take it with a grain of salt, but I did see a good amount of like people posting in TikTok saying, hey guys, like my bank account got removed or closed without any reason. And I don't know if that is true. That is not true? Okay, got it. So I was because for me, I think a lot of people do get their accounts closed, and there's sometimes some people hide the reason why. So I was like, hi Loki. 4-day vacation trip. How was your 4-day vacation trip, Loki? Where did you go to? Hi, Queen. How are you, Queen? Have you been getting enough sleep, Queen? Philippines mentioned raw. Good evening. Good evenings if you're on. Taco, when you feel homesick about Japan, even though you're a foreigner. Yeah, exactly. But I do think about it as well. Like, if I move to Japan, right? And at my current status right now, considering that the Philippines is a very low salary country, and also, did you guys know, like, for example, 1 euro is 70 pesos, man. Hi, Ichi, how are you, dude? How have you been? It's so nice to see you. Let's see. Who else? I forgot. Yeah, the Philippines is a very low salary country, right? So if you move to like Japan, for example, or Germany, our currency will find it hard to believe, laugh, laughing. You know what I mean? And hi, PJ. And Meanie, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that. So one thing that I'm considering there is like, hey, if I go to like Japan and I move to Japan, not only is it expensive to get that student visa, but it will also be pricey for the rent and other stuff until you get like a Japanese job. In order to get a Japanese job, you do need to apply a lot. My boyfriend, who is German, right? So he has the white privilege as well because he's white. And he got masters, bro. It took him like a bit, and he was also stressed out finding work in Japan. And like by a bit, it's like within 2 months he found something, and that was pretty good. That is pretty good already. But for me, I don't have masters, bro. I you know what I mean? I don't speak as good of a Japanese. I just speak English. So my stress then is like, how would I be able to find a job as fast in Japan? And if I do, what if it's a job where I'm supposed to have OT every day and not really get to enjoy being in Japan? So when we thought about it, if I move to Germany, there might be some more remote jobs or better kind of jobs to be offered where I could have more salary, right? Compared to like, because currency and stuff, compared to like other places, because yen is low right now. People are not able to, hi Ben, people are not able to like get as much money in Japan right now. Even they're complaining that their money is not as going as far as it's used to. Like the food in the supermarket is expensive there as well. Like one rice, bro, is 1,000 yen. If you're like, how much is that? That's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. You could search. So that's the thing. So I'm like, hey, maybe we should just like go to Germany and then like just go to Japan as a tourist. And then when you go visit to Japan, you do get to enjoy it better. Because definitely living as a tourist or living as like a person there, a resident, is completely different. So I'm like, So yeah, that's what I thought about it. So I do think Japan is nice, but I would like to still be able to be in Japan, but more of like on a tourist side. Like, hey, I can go out and do this. I don't have to like work until 1 a.m. I don't have to be in the packed train to and from work and shit. You know, it's like very, very little problems for sure. Food is also like pricey in some parts. You live in Japan? No. But yeah. But I do want to like, I don't know. I do think it would be nice to like live there. But I could always move there for a bit, right? I could always be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay in Japan for like a few months. Bye. Baby, I'm going back for a bit. So that you said it's so hard when you're expecting calls, emails from recruiters. Exactly. And I feel like a lot lately they're doing some bank scam calls. And oh, by the way, guys, if you're in for example, like what do you call this? Like if you're I have the thingy here. So this is like the more recent chat that I have on the right. Just so you guys know. So you know that I'm also seeing like the early chats. One experience, if you're from the Philippines, my mother got a text message yesterday and it was a Shopee delivery. And they were like, hey, we're going to try to deliver a product to you. And this item, it's like 196 pesos, give or take less than $4. And we're confused because she never ordered anything. So what happened was they knocked on the door and they're like, hi, this is Shopee delivery. If you're like, what the fuck is Shopee delivery? What the fuck is Shopee? It's like our little Amazon, like a bootleg Amazon type shit. But like for Southeast Asia. So Singapore has it, Vietnam has it, Malaysia has it, those stuff, okay? So they said, hey, Shopee delivery. So we're like, oh. And then my mom talked to the other person. She was like, hey. Yeah, she was like, hey, I did not order anything. The person was like, oh, you did. Like, see, is this not your name? And is this not your number? And my mom is like, yes, those are mine, but I did not order anything. And they're like, hey, this is from Facebook Marketplace. You could have like clicked on something and you didn't know, but you ordered it. And now I'm like sus about it. So I went downstairs and I'm like, hey, like, I don't think she did not buy anything. I know what the fuck she buys. And then the other person, because my mom is like, could I at least open the packaging to see if I did actually, you know, order that? Because this happened last December where my mom like received a package and that package actually was not any item she ordered. It was like some wipes. And I look at everything, her Shopee, her Facebook, her Messenger. She did not order anything at all. So the person who delivered it to us, he was like, no, you absolutely cannot open it. Wrong, because in like I know for Shopee, they will allow you to open it, right? So you can check in front of them and then return it if there's like any problem. So he's like, he tries to call my mom's number and he's like, hey, like I'm just trying to call your number if this is true. Hi, sus. And I'm like, kind of weird, but and he was like insisting that my mom could have clicked on it about like, you know, something. But I'm like, hey, if this is Facebook Marketplace, Unlike Shopee, where Shopee's like Amazon, right? Once you save your address, whatever, it will be forever sent there. In Facebook Marketplace, you need to manually put things. You need to like manually insert shit in there and be like, hey, every time you order, this is my name, this is my phone, this is my address. Yeah, exactly. Without confirmation and awareness, that's what I'm saying. So I insisted that, and I'm like, first of all, we have the right to reject that package. We don't have to pay for it. You can return it to sender. That is a right that we do have. We're aware of that. We have not ordered anything. We're not going to receive anything. Second of all, if you are saying it's like Facebook Marketplace, my mom would need to manually fill out forms again and again and again. You can't just like click order and say bye. Even some stuff, you need to consistently have awareness to check something out and have it be delivered to you. So with that, I'm like, yeah, that is so sus. Yeah, we didn't. And then he walked away, and I basically talked to Shopee's customer service. I reported the incident. I was like, hey, a driver around this time went to us here and tried to force us to receive this product. I don't know his name, but I searched his phone number, and the last time that I myself have gotten any message from this person that there's a delivery was 2024. That's 1.5 years ago or some shit. So I don't know if this person is still with you guys. Hi, AV. I don't know if this person is still with you guys, but here's his phone number. I am reporting this incident. I would love it if you guys can tell me, one, if this person is still with this specific delivery company for you guys. Two, what is happening here? Like, are we getting targeted because this is the second time? So, in case you guys have any old people in the house or you guys might receive any package whatsoever, you can reject it. You don't have to pay for it. Heads up. And yeah, thank you. Also, I don't know if there's anything happening in Twitch like lately, but it reminds me of the time before I went on hiatus fully. Because on my end, for example, in crowd control, it says like 22 people, but it says like the viewers are 11. So I don't know if like Twitch is tweaking or there is just something. I don't know. Maybe, but yeah. Have you seen the new Honkai song? I have not yet. I will be in a bit. I'm excited to play some Honkai. I haven't in a while. Okay. So that was like an update. So stay safe, guys. Spooky, Evan, Simple. Oh, wait. I don't want to pull for who is this character? Yeah, I like Aventurine. I think I want to take care of him. He's like the Charmander of Honkai Star Rail. Kyle also gets a lot of spam calls. Sweet dreams, Kyle. Kyle said sweet dreams. Thank you so much. He's chatting in TikTok. Stay comfy and warm. Yeah, please be safe. Hi, Dragon. Thank you so much again for the sub. Same thing happened to my roommate, but they tried to pull money from his Walmart account to ship tires to an Airbnb home. Oof. So yeah, I don't know why, but also like heads up for the people who are not from the Philippines, we do have this thing like digital banks. It's like some of them are trying to get into actual banking and get accredited by our like government, right? Some of them were able to be accredited. Some people are not able to be accredited. So that's the thing, heads up. However, I think they do get hacked easily, or they're trying to get hacked easily. I'm just like, bro. Hello, hi Coco, how are you? How you doing? Also 15 months. Hi Queen, thank you for the 15 months. Time flies by so fast. Holy shit. Guys, I'm gonna turn 28 this year. Hi Faiza, thank you so much for 67 roses. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm gonna turn 28 this year. I'm so stressed. If you're younger, shut the fuck up, man. If you're like, I'm 18. Okay. Too old? Okay. No comment. We're gonna face 28 together this year. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Low-key, I felt like I wasn't in the proper like mental age to match my actual age. But I think it's okay. I do think it's okay. And you know what also? You'll be 18 this... Yeah, oh my god. Dude, for the younger people in chat, am I a good role model? Well, I'm just glad, bro. I feel like in the entire time that I've been like, you know, like streaming or doing like this shit, and we have like the Discord, there has not been a drama. I think the worst drama we ever had in the Discord was this dude who was trying to flirt with every single girl in the server, and we just like banned him because he's doing it in a very creepy way. That's it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of us. Like, hell yeah, our community. Hey. Hey. Yo, proud of you guys as well, because you guys are keeping peace. Leave love, type peace. Oh, thank you, Faisa. I appreciate that. Thank you, Faisa. I don't know. I think that's nice because I used to be part of like other bigger content creator like Discords. Like the people I modded for before, they had like, bro, millions of subs, right? And probably the most fucking toxic places I've ever been. Even the content creator themselves, not all of them though, but like some of them are so fucking toxic. Like, dude, some of like the animator fucking art focused channels in YouTube with millions of subs are very like groupie elitist type shit. I don't know, man. Did not like it at all. And that's when I thought at first, like, you know what? I don't think I would like to just like, yeah, anyways. Live love. Hi, Dragon. How are you, Dragon? How you doing? Ooh, she my queen is so good with German now. Yeah, very clicky. It's always this dumb bats. Actually, yeah. I don't know why people eat bats. Like, can they just like not eat it? I think you're cooked, dumb. I hope not. I hope I'm still healthy. Hi, Taka. Sweet dreams, by the way. Good luck with work. So Brock said Brock ended up being stuck on deployment 8 months longer than Brock was supposed to be when Covered first broke up. Ended up getting put on rapid response team to receive infect. But I'm gonna burp, bro. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, dude, the hazmat suit. Okay, question. As someone who has never worn the hazmat suit, was it super hot inside? It was, right? 23 times. I have not burped that much. We had it here before. I didn't know that we had it here before. Oh, subtitles? Yeah, I didn't have the subtitles open. I kind of forgot about that. Wait, my bad, gang. Let me pull out the subs real quick, bro. Thank you for reminding, though. Thank you for reminding. Appreciate it. Okay, we have the subtitles right now, trust. Yeah, we cooked 2 years ago, I think. New difficulty unlocked Philippines. There will be restriction on Feb 14. Hopefully not. Hopefully there's no lockdown. Hopefully 3 weeks in Germany already? Unfortunately no. So we're gonna be talking about in a bit like the things that we could do for Germany, like how we can apply and stuff. Looking forward to that actually. So I could, if you guys also did research and you want to move to Germany, that would be lit. Hi Len. Thank you, Gato. I appreciate it. So what did I wake up to? Hi Zoinks, good morning. How was your sleep, sweetie? Japan AC, yeah. Because I wanted to say bye to Japan in a way. I don't know. I wanted to just like look at there because I went to my first time in Japan, like February 2023. I was like, which is going to be 3 years soon. I went to Japan for the first time. Very, very sad. Very depressed type shit. Very not in the best headspace. I wanted to experience more in life. I wanted to see what I can feel more. If I can feel more. And I went to Toyosu, the place that I really love, the place that I always like showed to you guys. I went to Toyosu. I sat down. I looked at the water. And I was like, I'm gonna move here, I promise. I think this is the kind of life I wanted. This is the kind of fun I wanted. I'll move here. And I know since then, it was big. Like since then, it was mostly me not taking it too seriously because I was scared of moving. I know I wasn't prepared yet. So I kind of like coped with that by just like visiting here and there. So of course visiting is more expensive, right? Because you have to like go for Airbnbs and hotels, and you have to like things just in general, like flights are pricier. And when I was actually doing something about it, I thought, hey, I can finally move there. But of course, realistically, and I made peace with it, that I will need to prioritize my future. And I kind of missed that like window. And I do think it's okay even if I didn't get to move there properly, right? I could move there at some point if I really wanted to, like several years from now. But if anything, I think it's just nice to say goodbye to it. To say goodbye to the version of myself back then. Because I think it wasn't Japan that I truly loved as a whole. Or it wasn't like Tokyo. It was just how that place made me feel. And going back there frequently, like especially the latest few times, I realized that it was fun, but it was a lot of empty fun that I was having there. It was just like, oh, I'm just gonna do this, and like just for the sake of being busy. So I feel like my visit is fruitful and I was able to utilize the time that I have. So I think that version of myself in there, like it's like saying goodbye to that version of myself because I could move forward in a way. Oh my gosh, how dramatic. So yeah, that's my thought process about it. So I do think with Japan, it isn't the country or like the place itself, although it's pretty as fuck. It's who I was when I'm there, or I am when I'm there, and who I was when I went there. Hey, yo, Shakespeare type shit. Write it down. Hi, Snowball. How are you? Have you eaten your sand today? Yeah, I'm in Florida. So Brock is in Florida. I was very confused as to why there was snow here last night. Oof. Wait, does Florida actually not snow? Fortnite might collab with Honkai Star Rail. Yo, that is pretty cool. Zoing said the US is not too bad right now. There's like a few viruses that start rising but are not catastrophic. I hope you guys stay safe though. It's working, so it's fine. That's great that you were moving on. Thank you. I do think so as well. I think it was like a long time coming for sure. January was nice for me because my new job, even though I have to learn a lot new stuff, but that's good. I'm happy for you. See, this mindset is pretty nice. I'm proud of you, Snowball. Wake up is the first of the month. Exactly. Okay, nice. Feb 1, hell yeah. I'm getting my blood drawn and waiting on results. There's a chance I could have colon cancer because it may have been passed down to me genetically. Oof. Well, on the bright side, Zoings, first, thank you for telling us. Thank you for informing. I appreciate it so much. I hope it isn't super grave. Hi, Onion, how are you? Happy February. I hope it isn't super grave. I hope you're able to spend some good time with the doctors and they rule out the possibility of it being colon cancer. But if they do get it pretty early on, I think that is good because you're still young. So ideally, they'll be able to do more about it. If you feel comfortable, I hope you keep us updated because I would like to make sure that you're okay. Or at least like have that like pay, like, you know, like my heart is not stressing, bro. Okay? Okay. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you, King. Hi, Queen. Also with Satan, let us hope for Satan's safety, by the way, because where she is from, it's kind of like dangerous and things are being quirky again. So I'm manifesting and hoping that she does stay safe. I appreciate her for dropping by here and also like letting us know her current status. I think that is very nice. So thank you again, Queen. Thank you for dropping by. I truly appreciate it. It's been a while. Yeah, how have you been, Yun? What are updates you have? Twitch better trust. Current difficulty Philippines. I'll be also doing well, Queen. I love you as well, Queen. Rumors say free adventure in Akron and Sparkle. Holy shit, I would love Akron. I don't have Akron or Sparkle. But I'm gonna pull for the next Sparkle in Honkai. So, in a bit, I'm going to be opening Honkai. Actually, I feel like I should be opening it right now. While we yap like this. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna open it right now in the background so we can have it like progressing at least. And we can continue yapping still. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna burp real quick though. Yo, Sweet Dreams with Class A. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. Hi, Etchy. Thank you so much for the follow. Sure has been eventful, yeah, but you can do it. Thank you, Coco. I do think for the past few days or weeks, it's been like a bit more of like stress. But I feel like it has gotten better on my end. At least in a good way. I'm like, bro, you know, I'm like, you know what? Like, why am I even stressing, bro? Worst case scenario, like this could be happening and that's not even bad. So I'm like, you know, it's gonna be okay. Uni started for you 4 weeks ago. Holy shit. How is it going so far? That has been super early, you know? Thank you, Coco. What about Coco? Does Coco have any life updates lately that you want to share with the class with us? Hey. And got passport as ID, not for traveling, but I also try to get more IDs. Yeah. And I highly agree. I got like I want to gather everything. So I got like my pag-ibig, I got like my PhilHealth stuff. I do think the SSS stuff you could get online because the lady guard that I talked to when I was like at the mall, she said, hey, you could get the stuff online. Like you could order it online. So I hope for that to be the case. I think it will be nice if it is. But if not, then you know, like shit. Shit, bro. Shit. But I mean that helps. I think that is good still. Okay, instead of Lingsha, let's replace it with Hyacinth. I wanted to pull for Hyacinth. I think Hyacinth will be a very good addition to my team. And I know I should be playing like Ainfield or like the new game. I will try to get to that, bro. Lately, I think some of you guys might be relating to this. I've been thinking about getting a Steam Deck, bro. But I kind of don't want to because it's so pricey. Like the Steam Deck is so pricey. But I think it's gonna be worth it. If you could just play outside, go outside and play games everywhere, I think that's like beautiful. Even though you have like a PC, you could always just pull up your Steam Deck and be like, yeah, gang, I'm playing my Stardew Valley. Or insert like Persona or whatever. Like you could even play your Final Fantasy. Hi, Jadu. You can even play your Final Fantasy. I think there's so many. Yeah, hi Ed. There's so many games that you could play on like a Steam Deck while you're outside, and you don't have to have your phone. And then you could just like, not your phone, but like your PC, and you could just like sit down and just like, you know, during your flight, whatever. That slaps, bro. Oh my god, I've been so tempted to get that like I did. If I say Stardew and it's like, oh my gosh, did you say Stardew? I've been waiting for chocolate, like Haunted Chocolatier from the same creator of Stardew. He did say it's gonna take a bit before it's released though. Yeah, it's so expensive. I don't think you need like 40, like the 1 terabyte though, because they still can use SD card. So in the Philippines, the price is about like 37,000 pesos for the 512 gigabyte. I have a friend, he bought like the Steam Deck for like 45 gigabytes, like the lowest tier for the first one, if I'm not mistaken. And he got an SD card with like a higher storage. And it was way cheaper. Way cheaper. Oh, you have the 512 gigabyte one. Dude, those, yeah, like what games do you like to play with it? Like I've been really looking at it, but I don't know. I don't think I want to spend that much for it yet. For me, maybe I say like, hey, once I get a job offer from Germany, like fuck yeah, sure, I'll get one. Because like that'll be nice. But then my mom like talked to me yesterday and she was like, well, if you get one here and it breaks in Germany, then what happens to your insurance? And I'm like, damn, you're right. You're right. So maybe I just wouldn't get one until I move, huh? I have the 512 gigabytes. When do you play Zay? I used to play Zenless Zone Zero. Not anymore, no. I stopped. For the people who are here, guys, I've been drawing still with theses and work. So I haven't been able to play as much. My memory actually got a bit more free. I think I got to like remove parts of Withering Wave. I do like to play it still, but preferably after my theses. So we're still kind of stuck with that. So ideally until the second week of like February for the theses. Okay. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Take care. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What's up? Hi, Senpai. How are you? Any life updates that you have? Hell yeah, thank you. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have my coffee here. I did sleep a good amount. And so after stream, I will be doing my thesis again. I'm thinking of skipping work later and tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. Simply because they stressed me out so much last week and I need to focus on my thesis. But also, I feel like if I do take an off day today and tomorrow, yeah, senpai, you got any updates in life? If I skip today and tomorrow, it might be shit, bro. Like, it might be a bloodbath, bro. I feel like there's so many updates and we're gonna be behind, and Feb 11 is like an important meeting. And bro, my CEO asked me to like fucking make a demo with like a voiceover. Damn. Like, I thought I was a programmer, man. I didn't think I was like a fucking editor now. Like, where's the extra salary like increase? You know? Where the fuck is it? Because I ain't seeing it. wait. Dodo, man. Thank you. I got an offer. Oh! Yo, Anna, let's go. Anna got an offer that's 2 times of her current salary. But the office days and location is making me cry. Wait, Anna, is Anna still here or did Anna fall asleep? We could ask Anna more details about it later. If she's when she's back. But that is unfortunate, bro. On one side, the salary is such a huge jump. But also on the other side, bro, holy shit. If you can't be at home as much and you have to like... Oh, yeah. Hi, Ede. How are you, Queen? Yo, what is the setup with like the office days, and how far is the location from your end? Hi, FBI. How are you? I have a lot. Oh, Doja said they have a lot of games for the Steam Deck, but oh, you could play emulators as Pokemon too. Holy shit, that's actually huge. Okay, I'm thinking of also getting the Steam Deck because you could also emulate stuff, right? I heard you can like emulate like Pokemon games, so I wanted to play some Game Boy Advance games from before. PSP games, if okay. I never really had the PSP, so I kind of want to play some stuff like GTA, like the earlier parts of the GTA. I also wanted to try like, I don't know if you could play the DS, like the 3DS games. I think it would slap though. And can you emulate the Switch? Asking for a friend. Because I don't want to get a Switch, bro. Union said that they got a Switch recently in Japan. How much did you get it? And did you think it was a great idea? Because I don't want to get Switch, but my boyfriend has Switch. He's like, yeah, we'll just get you like a cheaper one. I'm like, actually, yeah. One thing I've decided recently, guys, if I'm gonna buy shit, if I can buy that secondhand, I'm gonna buy that secondhand. I save way more money, and most cases people use it and they buy it, they don't actually use the item enough, so the product is not fucked. Yeah, I that's my take on it. So I was looking at secondhand Steam Decks, I was like looking at secondhand Switch like stuff. I think the era of me buying things that are new will be only for like specific items, because realistically I've bought like some stuff secondhand, like a toolbox, something for like, you know, like shortcuts, whatever. I got like some other things for secondhand and they're perfectly working fine. And you could say, well, you don't have like fucking warranty. The only time I've ever used my warranty, like dead ass, was for my laptop, which is MSI, guys. If you're gonna buy a laptop, highly don't recommend MSI. Like this shit, I don't know if this is just like the laptop that I got. The thin bezel type shit screen monitor. You can look at it in my TikTok, bro. I was in Japan, October. That like hinge area for the monitor started like smoking. I was chilling, that part around like the charger area sparked and smoke. I had it fixed for free in Japan. But I went back to the Philippines, used it for like 1 week. I was setting it up for my thesis. Stop working again. I had to like go to different places to get it like processed and fixed. Damn. And they say my warranty, at least locally, is like for 2 years. So I have like 1 more year coming up. But if I bring it overseas, which is gonna be like the plan anyways, right? Oh, bro, that is tough. Like, I don't know if I could trust this brand as much. So, anyways, do with that as you will. That was just like my experience. That's the only time I've ever had to use the warranty. And hopefully, fingers crossed is. Like my iPad, I bought the iPad like, iPad Pro like last year. No, I bought the iPad Pro last year. Like, with the Apple Care and shit. I paid like 13,000 PHP for like the insurance. I was like, and like in case it gets stolen, whatever, in case I break it, blah, blah, blah. It's so pricey. I'm gonna pay for that extra insurance, right? Bro, I never had to use it. Like the insurance. So I don't know. I don't know if like, I think maybe insurance is nice. But like most part, I don't think I have to get the insurance. What do you guys think differently? What do you guys think about insurance? Like for the people out there, what do you guys think? Would you need to get insurance? Would you rather with the insurance or what? Please give your thoughts and prayers. But yo, congratulations with the offer, Queen. You're scared of meetings? That is okay. I respect that. Me too. But just remember, you do have to train yourself there, Zoinks. If you don't have the audacity, it will affect you a lot. Career-wise, other people-wise, you gotta have the audacity. Hi Ken, how are you, Ken? Hi Etsy, how are you? We're gonna make you guys have the audacity being here, okay? Okay, you gotta have the audacity, bro. Say, oh my god, wait. Hello. Hi Coco, do you have updates? I was asking you a while ago if you have updates. I'm double scam right now. I'm sorry, King. I did try. Yeah. Thank you. Like, anyway, so how many? We do have a lot of Filipinos. I haven't had any politics at all on my For You page either. Only change I noticed is the follow button. Brock, thank you so much for clarifying. I do see that there's a lot of like things going around TikTok. So for me, I kind of doubt some claims are accurate sometimes because I do think, hi Yuns, how are you Yuns? I'm gonna call you Ons for now since we have Yun. Oh, I'm gonna call you Yune. And I'm gonna call you Yun, okay? Hi, Yune. How are you? Yahoo! Oh my gosh, Doja, welcome to Twitch. How are you, dude? Thank you for going to Twitch. I appreciate that. Let's read your messages from TikTok first, though. FBI, thank you so much for the follow. So Dozia said if you guys found yourself playing a lot of emulator games on the Steam Deck, then the Steam Deck is worth it. And you can feel like you can't do PS4, Xbox games yet. And it does play Switch games, but I got it when it came out first generation. And the Steam Deck is a laptop I use for... Wait, you can use it for work as... Wait. Any programmers in chat? Hold on. Yeah. I got you. I was like, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, like you guys don't get confused when I call your name. Hold on, wait. Steam Deck Visual Studio Code. Can I use it? Wait, I could also turn my phone on a Linus Dexter. Oh, huge. Okay, word. I like that. Wait, I mean, technically, I could also just like code in a browser, bro. Oh my god. Yo, Steam Deck can also be used as a GitHub like code space. You can code from anywhere. But I mean, that is such a fucking small screen. I'm not gonna lie. Then just connect it. I have a portable monitor. Oh my god, actually, this is a very good investment. So you're telling me when I have to work overseas, I don't have to bring my laptop anymore? I can just have my Steam Deck and then code in the Steam Deck and then like plop it to my portable monitor, and it both do not have... I don't have to like to carry heavy shit anymore. Can I also stream via the Steam Deck? I should be able to, right? Can I stream via the Steam Deck? My god, wait. This is life-changing. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. I can also stream using the Steam Deck, bro. Wow. You did? Okay, shit. Okay. Those are very, very good things to consider. Yeah, I do think they do run Windows on Steam Deck. It seems like it. Or is it Linux? Like it should be Windows, right? Because does Steam work with Linux? Oh, it does as well. Okay. All right. Holy shit. That is actually very huge. Yo, I like that. I might want to actually consider it. Dozia says insurance is a must once I spend more than $100. What about that? Would you guys spend extra more for insurance? For example, with like the Apple Care, I had to spend $200 for insurance on it. Hi Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. How are you, Etchy? How's life been? Okay, let's see. I'm still trying to catch up with the chat, so I'm gonna be fast and furious, but I do see the current chat here. Okay, I do have it on my portable monitor down my actual screen, so I do see you guys as well. So I'm gonna be like, I'm waiting real quick. Okay, like I'm away. Okay, what is a donor? What is a donor? Is this like food for 9 euros? Is that like food? Taco said your bank account can close due from the bank judging your account is distrustful due to ignorance in payments or credit history. Oh, okay. How we doing? Yeah, I've been doing good, Ichi. Sorry, I just saw this right now. I was very preoccupied. I do think I have this habit of getting distracted in the middle and not being able to catch up with chat. So I do apologize for it. But we here mentally, okay? Job market being hell, it is actually pretty hell, bro. I submitted 8 submissions so far to the German companies with my fucking like, bro, my resume is pretty, bro. It has like the different color type shit, 2-column setup. No. Apparently for Germany, I have to fix it to like a more clean setup, a more 1-page only setup. So I have to do that still. But so far, 4 out of 8 companies rejected me, which is given. I don't know. I think it's okay because I do think it's hard to hire someone if I'm overseas, right? And especially if they have to like sponsor a visa for me, then it's gonna be hard in general. So I'm like, yeah, fuck this shit, man. Anyways, guys, if you have Pag-ibig, which is in the Philippines, it's like some government shit, get the loyalty card plus. Heads up, that's where your dividend from the MP2 will be given or sent, or when it matures. And also you do get a good amount of discount for a lot of shit. So get it, it's pretty fast. It took me like less than 10 minutes, bro. Donor, how we doing? Yeah, it's been a minute. I've been good. Sides in the Middle East, guys. There's an ad break right now. Shit. Don't worry, we gonna wait for you guys after the ad. Sorry. Can't remove it. Hi, Blue Skeleton. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? You got immune to ads. Okay, great. Highly recommend you guys to use like I don't know, when I use Brave browser before because it doesn't have ads, right? On Guide, I couldn't access Twitch on Brave. Yeah, valid. Taco said, to be fair, living in Japan from people saying it's great living there. Wait, actually, maybe I should read stuff when you guys are back. Okay, so while they're not back, they don't know it yet, guys. I'm gonna tell you my deepest, darkest fears. And you guys can do the same. We can talk about our deepest, darkest fears. I am scared of taxes. Me too, actually. I'm low-key scared of like freelancing because of taxes, because I don't know how to like file shit. I don't know how to like share it. Hi Rival, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Actually, what I could have been doing right now is finishing posting to places, because I still haven't posted that I'm live in some places. Shit, man. I'm so happy they did the skip shit. Very nice. There's still an ad in 1 minute. So let me just like... Let me just post that we live type shit. Should I post it in this part or this account? I don't know which account I should post it to. Hi Miss, good morning. How was your sleep? Donor is the sound lightning makes, and donor is a Turkish... I'm so confused. But thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm confused. Okay. Let me just post stuff real quick. Hi Sue, thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Let me just like write something real quick. Also, I'm really excited as well because I wanted to be more active with posting stuff. And I'm so excited that my thesis will be ending soon. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yo, welcome back, guys. Hi, are you guys back from the ads? Can I get a Hoya? Hoya? Can I get a Hoya, please? So I know you're back from the ads. Well, I'll just like post this one shit. Sorry, just typing. I'll look at the Hoyas in a bit. Me trying looking here myself. Okay, yo, I'm mentally here, mentally present, mentally tweaking. What's good? We got a Hoya. We got some Hoya. Hey, let's go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Hi, Andy. Are you a girl? Nah, bro. I have like big dick. It's like 10 inches, man. Flaccid. Okay. All right. Wait. All right. Hi, guys. Welcome back. So, I forgot what I was talking. Oh, yeah. So, updates. Ideally, the thesis will be fucking done this week or next week. But for the people who just arrived, plans, I might aim to just post more instead of like stream more for a bit, at least to catch up, because I do have a long range of VODs to catch up with. And I really want to like edit stuff, and I've been like trying to edit stuff on my iPad, especially with I don't know, I just wanted to like get to study DaVinci Resolve Studio more, and I think it would be fun to like just post some stuff. So I am so excited to do that. Actually, I don't think I could this week because I have to rush with a lot of stuff, especially my thesis and my university and work. Work is so stressful until Feb 11, bro. They got a really big important like meeting on Feb 11, and I have to like do a lot for that because my project manager is getting replaced, right? So I'm like, damn. All right. So yeah, that's the life updates. Hey, I am so excited. I want to like post more soon, dude. I want to post more soon. I will try to do like some little checkups with you guys. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Oh, that was good. No stuff. But I'm so excited. And I just like moments like this where we get to like talk to each other and spend time. So thank you for always holding my hand during like the times I stream on the weekend. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, so dramatic, bro. Oh god. Okay, I will go back to reading chat now. I will tab up on the VC for the view. Thank you for the view. Thank you. You mean yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for learning. Yeah, I appreciate it. While we're doing that, let's just run this in the background. I'm not reading shit because I'm a Jared, but I will read your messages though. Hey. Do we need a link shot there? Probably not. I probably should have, but can I just like auto it? Yeah. Okay, great. Great. Hi, welcome back. How are you guys doing? Take your time. Thank you. Damn, I will remember that. Ajak, I'm very sorry, but like, what can I say, bro? My PPB as long as miles. Oh, Honkai, yeah. Do we play Honkai right now? So Taco said a while ago, to be fair, living in Japan, from people saying it's great living there, doesn't have the low wage jobs inside Japan, but probably work for big corpos or jobs outside of Japan. Yeah, I do think if you're like if you're like in Japan and you're working as a salary person, because I have different kinds of friends, right? Some friends, one is like a manager. And this manager dude person, he travels a lot frequently. His company pays for his apartment. His company pays for everything. He can be your sugar daddy. All right. And he's chilling. He's like vibing. He's saying Japan is amazing, blah, blah, blah. But instead, he's like sharing a flat with his friend because he wants to buy a house soon. And if you're like trying to get a, what do you mean, like if you in your headspace are like, yeah, I wanna buy a house and I'm saving for a house, you're doing great. If you're like, if you could see in the horizon that you can buy a house, That is some nice shit right there. I think that means you're sort of doing great. Would you guys agree? I don't know. Because do you think I'll buy a house? I don't know. Me? I got $1 in my account. The choice of this model, exactly, bro. We gotta get those like dudes, you know. We gotta make them think we're a girl. Trust. But yeah, I don't know. So I do think some people are like doing great financially. I do know some people who, for example, I know this one Italian friend I have. His work is he's doing waiter stuff for companies, right? And that is okay. I respect that. And that's how he got like his current girly pop. They're not official, but he was like serving this bougie like restaurant, and the girl saw him and was like, "Who are you? I want you." So now they become fuck buddies. Very nice, right? So, me just airing out my friend's business. Anyways, with him, like his salary is like not the highest. It's like probably average amount, but he's vibing. He's like, yeah, I have like enough to like save money. And then he's able to like travel to like Australia, to other places. Like he just recently went to Australia. And he's able to like spend on his like family when they visited from Italy. So I'm like, and he's earning like 200,000 yen a month, which is, let's see if we convert it to USD for our American people in chat, right? Yen to USD. If it's like 200,000, it's like $1.2. And he's able to pay rent already. He's able to like pay a lot of shit. What about in, say, euro? Do we want to transform this into euro? Okay, we will. We're gonna have like yen to PHP for our Filipinos in chat. And then yen to like euro. Okay. For Philippines, it's like about 76,000 pesos for his salary monthly doing that work. And for euro, it's about 1,000 euro that he's like earning a month. And he's able to really like do shit. So, I don't know, man. It differs per person. It depends on the lifestyle. Some people think that you cannot absolutely survive with that at all. Hi, Heart. Hi, Heart. How you doing? Heart is from Japan, so he has like better insight about this. Well, some people think like it's hard. Some people pay a rent of like 160,000 yen already. And, so obviously 200,000 yen will not fit them, right? And some people, and thank you, Ajak. I appreciate that, man. Some people are like hoping to. Well, some people, for example, my boyfriend does not think like that could last. Like you could sustain yourself with that amount. So it does really depend on like the lifestyle you have and other things you want to do. Yeah. But I do think for Japan, for example, the people that earn really, really, really well in Japan are finding it pretty. Like you could just go up, pull up in a nice restaurant and be like, man, this is so nice. You don't have to cook anymore. You can just do shit. That's the dream. Hi, Gaming. How are you? Yeah, I think someone already, like, I think what happened to my mom, someone already, like, got my mom's information. And then, like, because for context, a while ago, I was talking about how we got a delivery and they were insisting that my mom ordered it, but she didn't, right? And so I think someone, like, she could have bought something from someone in Facebook before and they're just, like, sending her random shit. Or it could have been, like, like some of the Shopee riders or the riders, they will be faking things and they will be going to, like, houses and, hi, Dylan, how are you? How are you? Happy February. And they'll just go to your place and claim you buy something and they will just, like, pocket shit. So, I don't know, man. Because even apparently my brother was targeted about this. I think a common denominator is if you buy things in cash on deliver, that's when you do have those problems. Yeah. You probably live from budget takeout meals. I do agree. Even like, for example, if there's like a supermarket close to you, 1,000 yen, which is, this is how much 1,000 yen is, right? For people in Europe, this is like how much it is. Like, $5.45. For people in the Philippines, 1,000 yen is 380 pesos. And for those in the US, it's $6.46, right? So there's some food. This is like the average price per meal that you could like get for Japanese stuff, right? For Japan food. I would say this is the average. You can get for half of this, you can get double of this. If you go to the supermarkets, they have some bento in there. The bento at night after 7 p.m., 8 p.m. on the supermarkets, the 1,100 yen even, 1,100, it becomes like fucking 300 yen, 330 yen. There we go. Hi. And that was nice. I was like yapping about it. I was like, holy shit, dude. Why can't I defeat it? Hold on. Do I need to be present mentally? Do I need to do shit while playing here? Or can I just like auto it? Like, why am I unable to defeat it? Okay, how about we remove Robin? And then we go for like Lingsha. Thank you, AV. That person probably had the info from previous package. I feel like, yeah, but when we do throw out packages from the trash, we soak them in alcohol or we wet the packages. Like, my dad is very keen on removing those stuff. So, for me, for example, I always buy a lot of shit from Shopee, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I'm a Platinum Shopee member. At least it stopped, though. It stopped now. But before, I was like a Platinum, like, thank you, Ajak. I would like to get a lot of money, man. I'm not gonna lie. So I did end up like, what do we call this? I would always buy stuff, right? But because I always buy them or like pay them online, I never got targeted for it. Because they know they're not gonna make me pay money. Because I already bought it online, like I paid for it online. And my parents are like, no, because like, you know, it's a hassle. It's not a hassle to return it, bro. Just like, I have a Shopee. I bought something, right? Like battery operated recently. Stopped working immediately after I got it. I was like, hey, I bought like this. This is the video of it not working anymore. And I'm so sad because I previously bought this before and it was working from the same, you know, like store. And now I got like a second like version of it because I really liked it. And this one is not working. And they just refunded my shit. That is nice. And that actually is pretty fast. So in my experience, like I've also gotten a refund for outfits like that does not look like the photos at all. Or even like with some difference with the photos, like the quality is shit. They have like a good photo reference, but the quality is not up on par with that or just is very different. So I do think refund is very easy for if you're using a credit card. Not only that, you can get miles points with it, bro. Yeah, we've become robots. Twitch is still tweaking on the viewers. I feel like, yeah, that could be the case. I feel like it's been like that ever since, like, for a few weeks. I thought they got that fixed for, like, maybe after, like, around November. But it seems like they're tweaking again. Ah, Twitch does tweak often with the viewer count. Yes, too old. One of us. Char. Behind yo, advance happy birthday to everyone this year. That's young. I'm over 30. 30 is still young. They say 30 is in your 20. And also, Zoin's advance happy birthday. Advance happy birthday. Taco said this is why I minimize where I input and save my debit and credit cards and like to use Google Pay for things if possible. Like, I do like the aspect of like Google Wallet as well. We do have it in the Philippines. Yo, guys, I have a T. Not really T, but my mother language, I do speak Tagalog, Gajak. Not a T, but I've been thinking of getting a Google Watch. Smartwatch. Hey, my friends, when I told them about it, they're like, no, why? I'm like, I think it would be nice. Right? I was like, I think it would be nice. Because I use the Huawei Band 8. Like, this is my watch right now. And I got this really, really cheap. Like, less than 2,000 pesos. So that's like less than $40, right? You know how expensive watches get. Like, they get really expensive. I got the Huawei Band 8, which is, this is my watch. This pink one exactly. Why is it so pricey there, bro? What the fuck? I got this for really, really cheap. Anyways, I got this watch, right? In Shopee. It was on sale or some shit. This one counts my steps. This one tells me my heart rate. This one tells me my amount of sleep and my BPM. And yeah, mainly those. I think those are pretty good already. Hi, FBI. But I was thinking of getting the Watch 7, bro. I was like, hey, the Watch 7 Samsung. But secondhand. So if you buy it secondhand in Facebook Marketplace, you can get it for 5,000 pesos or 5,500. That's like the average thing that I've seen it. And that's about like less than $100 pretty much for the watch, which I think is a good deal. So I'm not sure. I was thinking of getting it, but I don't know. I'm torn. But I like the fact that you can respond to people with this, just like with your voice. I like the GPS function. I like that it is like better with tracking stuff. It also tracks like your blood pressure, if I'm not mistaken. It has the fall detected type shit. You can listen to your music here. Like, I could use my toggle track because I do track my time. Actually, I haven't been tracking my time today, so I will be tracking that. How long have we been streaming? Like, it's been 1 hour and 37 minutes. Goddamn. Wait, you can see 1 hour and 37 minutes. Okay, wait. I do like tracking my time because it does help. Yo, heads up for the people who weren't here. I did go to like my ADHD checkup, like last January 13. And basically, she said, I need to get checked more, and she's suspecting ADHD or bipolar. Hey! Anyways, I did not buy this. I was not as impulsive anymore, so I'm very proud of myself for that. Hell yeah. And, change my life type shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, change my... Oh. Use AoE attack abilities to prioritize defeating enemy back row targets and attack. Okay, then I'm just gonna use hold on. I need my brain cells for this. Let's go for Tribi. This one, Lingsha, and also we could have Evernight because they're very AoE anyways. So I think that would be good. I don't know if this is a good run, but let's see. Are you real? Yes, sir, I am. Unfortunately, I have to pay taxes and shit, man. But oh yeah, because we're talking about like Google Wallet, right? So I was thinking it would be nice to also get like a watch that has like the Google Wallet set up. But a lot of our banks are still not up to date with that though. They still have not that set up. So there's still no Google Wallet for like the main banks that we have in the Philippines. So I'm kind of like still decided against it. But I think once that is good, I would love to have that functionality so I can just pay with like my phone. Yeah. Yo, advance happy birthday to Brock. We are Pog, yes. So that way I can trace if my cards get compromised, and with Google Pay I can exactly change my e-cards out in my mind. That is fair. I feel like that is pretty good, yeah. I don't think I have been like... Well, at least lately, only once have my credit cards been compromised. I am redeems. Come here, come here. ADHD buying everything that catches my eye, dude. I was like that once. And then I had to like, bro, I used to be like, I'll buy whatever and very impulsive with my like buying. Like yesterday, I was outside, bro. An amethyst? Why the fuck would you get an amethyst? I'm good, Miss Sophie, but I feel you on that same. Okay, thank you for the head pat, Coco. Smartwatches are the good gadget right now for students who want to cheat at school. No, but it is though. I feel like that ass though. I feel like if I would get a watch, I feel like this will be good in the Philippines because it's way cheaper compared to like other countries. Especially once our Google Wallet is good, as long as you remember to turn it off for like the Google Wallet NFC option. But I think it would be nice if you get the variant that you could just like bring by itself as is, so you don't always have to bring your phone with you. I sometimes like that functionality, so I could just do shit on my watch without having to use my phone, so I can reduce some of like my screen time. And also for safety, because like I'm from the Philippines, right? If I go outside and I bring my phone, it risks the likelihood of my shit losing or being mugged and stuff. If it's a watch, I mean, it's cheaper to lose a watch than a phone. So yeah, also I feel like if you're working out at a gym, for example, because I used to like work out at the gym closest to like my place, I hate bringing my phone with me because it distracts me a lot. And I just want to like log in, you know? And not have to worry where I put my phone or whatever. Because while you're working out, you do need to put your phone down a lot in front of you, whatever, on the ground. If someone just like grabs it and run out, you're GG while you're doing your workout. So I feel like it will be nice if your watch already can have music in itself, like save it there and connect it to your earphones, headphones. You can respond to messages if needed. And also if you could just track your time and workout. That's like my main purpose of this. So yeah, but not anytime soon. It's in the back of my mind, but not yet. I'm more, I want to save more money. Because we're gonna talk about the ways to get to Europe later. Sorry, I know I need to catch up faster, okay? I'm gonna work hard faster, okay? Here we are. I do think Google Wallet is pretty good though. I hope like the company, the Philippines updated. If I'm not mistaken, if you guys are from the Philippines, right? They have Apple Wallet soon. Probably like the October time, September. So that is still pretty far, but maybe some of the banks will be done by then. I think it's the banks that are pushing the release to be like later because they don't want to be struggling with it. Gcash is your go-to. I feel like Gcash is nice. Gcash is this functionality in the Philippines where we mostly in the Philippines like to use QR codes. You don't have to use your credit card. It's not tap to pay sometimes. Sometimes it is. Gcash is nice. You can have a debit card with Gcash, but it is mainly like QR code based. I find that a lot of companies, especially small business owners, they can have the QR code so people can pay to them online, and you don't have to invest in a terminal that might have some fees. So the Philippines is a very like QR code focused country. Yeah. So even now with the Google Wallet that we have, a lot of places don't have it set up that you can just tap to pay your shit. Except maybe like Makati and BGC, those places, sure. There's no breathing room, they get super hard quick. Thank you, Brock, for saying this. Thank you, Zoinks. Thank you, Lagi. It's very rare to snow there. Well, I hope you did you did get to enjoy the snow, yeah. It's been a while. Went to Japan. Yo, how was your trip? December 26th to January 3rd. Where did you go, Yun? Where did you go? Did you go to I don't know, Tokyo mainly? Did you go to like Osaka? Sparkshy grooving? Yeah. I saw the change in the banners in like Honkai already. And I'm like, bro, we're so close. I need to save up more. I'm trying to do my dailies as frequent as I can. I'm trying to get Sparkle, bro. I'm trying to get Sparkle. Like the white hair Sparkle and the new girly. I don't think I have enough pulls yet, but I've been really keeping up, like logging in, dude. Not letting the same mistake happening. I'm glad. Uni started 4 weeks ago for you, and I missed Japan, Lamal, but I did get a 5-year visa. Nice. Wait. Heads up. Did you guys know if you're from the Philippines and you do have some good money amount, or your parents do, you guys can apply for maybe 90-day stay. So that's something to keep in mind. You might be able to apply for a visa if you're from the Philippines that could have multiple entries of 5 years or even 10 years. And instead of only 30 days stay, you could have 90-day stay. Yours is 90 days. Mine is only 30, bro. Fuck this shit. This is my 13 reason why, bro. Bye. Stardew and just chatted just to say Stardew and vanish, bro. Probably good to pick up one for about 2/3 of the price. Now I think you're someone else. I do think a Steam Deck is worth it. I do really want to get a Steam Deck, but I know if I get it now, ooh, I'm not gonna finish it. And there's so many things to finish. I still need to learn. Gang, I have to study German. I gotta find some. I don't want to do Duolingo, bro. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do some Duolingo shit. I don't want to do Duolingo shit, dude. So I'm trying to find like some YouTube channels that will be better in terms of like giving me the what do you call this? Just like things in general, like okay. What the fuck is this theme? Huh. Japanese language learning. I actually was thinking of like that, but I have to study German, not Japanese anymore, guys. My Japanese era is over. I do need to move to Germany instead of like, from zero. Good thing you got a lot of German people. Exactly, guys. We have a lot of. You know what? My stress level, like what I'm stressing low-key about now. It's me just like counting my chicks, but like, when I move to Germany, what time am I gonna stream, bro? You know what I mean? Because right now, the time in Germany right now, Germany time right now, it is 4:34 p.m. Do I look like I stream on a 4:30? Do I look like I'm the kind of person who stream on a 4:34 p.m. schedule? Fuck. Do I look like... Exactly. I'm gonna be outside touching grass. I think that's gonna be one of the problems. I feel like. Because maybe I have work until like 5. So I wouldn't be able to like stream around this time anyways. That's also one of the main reasons why I want to pivot more into like... just in general, doing more of like posting. Yeah. Because I think with posting, even if like the streams are not the same time anymore and it's like harder to adjust, people will get updated still. Okay, I think it's someone else. We have 40k right now for 1 terabyte is so expensive for the Steam Deck, but you can code. Bro, okay, realistically, shouldn't we just get a Steam Deck versus just a laptop if we have to work anyways? Just plop your Steam Deck on a portable monitor and then you're done. Because how much is like a laptop? I got mine for like, let's say, going 60,000 pesos, right? Because it has to be gaming, it has to be good, I should be able to code in it, blah 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 blah. And I should be able to stream with it with the Vtuber model. If I'm traveling anyways, I probably would not use the Vtuber model, I can just use the PNG model. And if it can handle gaming, it could probably handle like a VTuber model running, right? Or I could just connect whatever, like use my phone to track it, whatever. Even my iPad for tracking, whatever. Or just use my camera as a whole. So just like, what about just like get a Steam Deck and you could code in it anyways. You could run stuff in it anyways, just connect it. You could charge it easier. You could work on stuff better. Because a gaming laptop dies within 1 hour and you need like a specific plug for it. Well, whereas with a Google, like a Steam Deck, you can just charge it with your power bank. I don't know, and especially if I could play with it anyways, it's kind of neat, no? But like, why would I need a laptop? For video calls? For video calls? I feel like for video calls, you could definitely get away and not have to do it. Yo, I don't know if we can have a venture in here. Maybe instead of a venture, we could just have this dude because maybe he does more shit. Too many things, that is true. Well, okay. I think then I have an idea. Can you connect a Steam Deck to your PC then? Because maybe for gaming, like for example, we could have a setup in the future, especially if I'm traveling, where I could have like a very cheap laptop so I don't have to always keep on getting like expensive laptop. We could have Steam, the Steam games on like the Steam game thing or whatever we're playing. And I could still track my face with the laptop and like stream with the laptop. But since I don't have to run the games anymore, the laptop does not need to be hardcore. And I would only need to like play Valorant on the laptop anyways. But that's just... I think I could play Valorant on a Steam Deck. Just, you could connect a mouse in there, bro. Can you? Wait. Can you play League of Legends on the Steam Deck? Oh, okay, you cannot natively because it's Linux. You just need to install, bro. Some people is like playing like
Hidesborough here.
Fuck.
You, but the experience of playing League of Legends with a controller is not that terrible. Granted, I wouldn't use it for solo queue, but for casual fun games, it's great. I tried to play a couple of A rounds off camera and I was actually pretty competitive with Morgana. And then there is Yumi. Your skill level won't really change that much. Playing her was actually quite fun though. Steam Deck kind of feels like it was made for Yumi. Maybe the cat was a part of secret Riot Valve.
What about Valorant? What about Valorant? But the fact that you can is huge though. you could play Valorant on Steam Deck.
Hi, this is Nick, and this is my. You need to use the restart. Everything worked fine. 1920 by 1080.
Oh yeah, you could technically.
Experience in my is possible, and if you use the trick of running it exclusively on an external monitor while docked, it should be a relatively smooth experience. In my next video, I'm going to see if I can put Windows on a micro SD card using SteamOS.
See, you can. You can. Whatever game you want, you can. That is nice. The more expensive Steam Decks have slightly better hardware. I'm just something to think about if you're going to use that as a laptop replacement. I think so as well. Like, I think they changed the OLED one. They have like the OLED Steam Deck now, right? So if we go for the OLED Steam Deck with a higher bit of memory, I think it should be fine. Especially since you can have SD cards still. You could probably edit a video in there, which is probably not ideal. But like, you could probably also edit. Like, it could replace a laptop. I'm retired from Stardew at the moment. Have you gotten Wolfguard? I have not. What if Wolfguard, what is Wolfguard, Yun? Ever since I reached perfection, I've been retired. I am glad, N. So what games have you been playing lately? I bought a Switch in Japan. Hard says companies that manufacture SSD stocks up. Oh, increased 600%. Oh my gosh. Have you seen that video? Oh, not video. There was like this post on Twitter. There was like this dude who... His mom was like watching random videos in... His mom was like watching random videos. Okay, so we don't need someone who's like constantly like overloading, so we can remove Luocha instead. And then maybe we could have like an actual damage dealer character. Maybe even instead of like a Venturin, I'm just gonna use this suit. Both ally enemy units can be reduced HP below without being knocked down. When overload settlement on the action bar takes action, will be performed. Units with below HP will receive fatal damage. Still undefeated, reduces 99% of damage taken by all enemies. Actually, I feel like maybe instead of Hyacinth, we could just have Luocha. Sort of. And this one is like increased in buffer. And then we could just have like another damage dealer. Finon is gonna be a pain in the ass though. So I'm just going... I could have Evernight. Maybe, maybe no. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Let's see. Bayonetta. Ooh, doggy. Oh wait, people also use Steam Decks for VTuber stuff to do IRL walkies. Wait, could you tell me more about this? Could you tell me more about this? Like, how the fuck are they able to do that? Wait, how did you figure it out? Could you tell me more about that? Like, what do people do? Do they just like have the VTuber running on the Steam Deck and it's tracking them somehow? Because I don't know, because I know, like, for example, like Onigiri, the VTuber that cooks food, right, on stream, the way she does is she does IRL, but she does have like a character in the overlay instead of like actually tracking her face. Yeah. Wuwa 3.1 releases soon. Ooh. Dang, ouch, demos are off. Yeah. Like, I feel like demos are okay, but it's the editing that... Yeah, it's the editing that I hate. They tried to make me do a demo before. And I said, hey, I'm just gonna do this one time and I don't want to do it again. And because like one of the people that they fired recently, right? Not recently, but like last year, they fired this one girlie that handles the demos. And I think it might be because like there was some tea with that actually. So this one girlie at work, our CEO is like, hey guys, if we have this meeting, you need to attend it regardless if you're on holiday, whatever. She's from UK. The other girlie who's also from UK commented, hey, under the law, this is not legal. Like, you cannot make us go somewhere if it's outside of our work hours, or do something like attend a meeting if it's outside work hours, and also if like we're on a holiday. And bro, she got fired afterwards, man. And for me, I don't really care about it because I'm work from home and I'm chilling. So I don't worry. I wasn't worried about attending like one meeting every 4 months, every 3 weeks, 3 months, every 3 months. Because we don't have a lot of meetings anymore. So that is nice. Like, sure, I'll attend it, fuck it, yeah. However, after she was like done, they were like, hey, you're scheduled for a meeting, like a demo for this time and this time. And I told them, I was like, hey, are you guys looking for another person to replace her position? Because unless I'm getting double the salary, I don't want to be also doing demos. I don't want to do demos. That is not within my job description. So if you will pay me also for her role, I'll gladly do both. But if you're not paying me for that role as well, then I would need to. I don't want to be like doing this shit. Yeah. Shielding and healing. Yo, what if we just put like Aventurine instead, and then like we have Evernight and we got like a normal healer person, which is gonna be Lingsha. Shitty as like team comp ever. Fuck it. Yeah. Here, what do you want to do? No good. The Steam Deck has a desktop mode, which is like a PC. Hi, Ken. It's been a while. Ken, happy birthday. Sorry, I just saw that today. I hope you have a very nice birthday. With a PC, anything is possible. 20k for secondhand. Oh, that is so nice, actually. That is speak, actually. Where did you get to buy that, Yun? Like, we're in Japan. Like, is it in Hardov? Switch Lite isn't too bad. I think so. Like, what is the difference between like a normal Switch and like a Switch Lite? Let's see. Normal Switch versus Switch Lite. So you just need like a TV output for the more expensive one. And tabletop, what the fuck is a tabletop? I think the light is good. I don't need to like put it in a monitor. I've never had the need to like put it in a monitor or something. But what I don't like about the Switch stuff is because I have to buy the game specifically still. And I'm only limited to that like environment. Hi Wid, how are you? So if I have to, I don't know, that's why I've been like not as big in consoles. I'm a believer that like I really am a PC Master Race gamer. I'm a PC Master Race gamer supporter. Because I do think that like, I mean personally, I don't have a lot of funds, right? I'm not like, hey, I'm gonna pay a lot of money. I want to pay for other shit, not just games, although I do love gaming. And for me, if I have to get like a Switch, which is already a very pricey item, and you have to make me pay $40 minimum for each fucking game that I can only play on your device, fuck you. No. No, thank you. But with the Steam games, I could play it on my phone. Well, not really phone. I could play it on any device. I have a PC anyways. I have to get a PC for work. I have to get a PC for like, streaming and shit. Like, of course I'll have the PC. So regardless what happens, I always have the mode of playing the thing. It is pricey, but I could like the thing also makes me money. Right? Like the thing also makes me money because I get to work on it. I get to do my school stuff. I get to do my work shit. I get to do streaming. I get to do other shit. So the PC is paying for itself. The Switch, you could argue, well, you could just stream the games you stream on Switch. That is true. Maybe if I were like a bigger streamer, maybe that is visible in the future, but like, I don't know. That's why I've never been like as big with the Switch stuff. I was like, dude, you cannot make me buy constantly $40 worth of games just for me to play it on one console, and that's it. And I'm just locked in one ecosystem. That's why I don't want to use Apple as much, like with the phones and shit. Bro, I tried it before. Like the charger is pricier, bro. Oh, it was shit. Okay, it was a shit choice. The charger is pricier because back then they have like the lightning cable, right? So I'm like, gang, okay, I absolutely cannot have the lightning cable. Maybe instead of let's use the Ocha. And then I was like, bro, maybe instead of like Evernight, we could use this one. And then we could have another healing, maybe. Let's add Link Shell, let's just see. Hi Lucas, I'm good. How about you? How are you? Hi Dylan, what you up to? I hope it is not too cold for you guys. I don't know, you know? Yeah. I don't know how much in pesos. Also, another good news, I'm a Dean's Lister. Yo, congratulations, kid. I'm so proud of you, bro. Not only is it your birthday, but you're also a Dean's Lister. That is such a huge win. Proud of you, sweetie. I'm sorry I just saw this right now. It's actually insane how I just saw this right now. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm so behind. If Ken is in the Discord, I'm just gonna ping Ken. Because I do think those are very good stuff. So I'm just gonna like, you know, like... Well, my Discord died. Guys, my Discord died. It does not want to work anymore. It just died. Okay, wait. I think it's Loki back. Okay. Hold on. I'm making myself the speaker again for the stage. There we go. Actually, real question. Do you guys even see me on the stage on the side if I'm like in the Discord? Like, do you even see me there? To like denote that I'm streaming, or is it just like gone? Like, do you as a person see that shit? Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ken. Happy birthday and congratulations on being a Dean's Lister. Yo, I have another question actually. Guys, do you think this stuff is worth it? Like this side, like name tags type shit? Laggy, do you think that's worth it? No judgment, Laggy. Hi, wait, how you doing? No judgment, Laggy, but just personally, do you think it was worth it? Yes, okay. Because I've been like thinking of getting one, but also I just couldn't justify it, but I think it's really pretty. It's aesthetically good, right? Yeah, but like if you could, but like I'm like, oh, but I want to get one, but like if I get one right now, what if something comes out that I really want to like use instead? With Discord orbs? What are Discord orbs? What are Discord orbs, bro? I need to get that shit. Okay, wait. Let me catch up. I keep on getting distracted, bro. Hold on. Anyways, how are you? I'm good. What about you? Okay, so NS said the setup is 3 times a week and location is in Commonwealth. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds far. Not as familiar with it though. But like, I think that's far. Wait, let me just like, also I forgot to like ping the Discord thingy. So let's just put the Discord pin here. Join. There we go. Pin it for the people who do want to join. Yay. Okay, that is also good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, let me go back to what the queen is saying. Around Uptown area, and that's like 2 hours away from me on a motorcycle. Dude, that is insane. Because Wait, do you have a motorcycle? I have to go to office every day for the first 3 months? But okay, what about after the 3 months though? Is it for sure going to be that you don't have to go to the office anymore? Or is there a possibility where they will force you to go to the office still, Queen? Is that something that is a possibility? Because if that's the case, ooh. I don't know if that is very live, laugh, love actually. $5K in for Bayonet, 3K for Smash Bros. Hell yeah, I told them I'll think about it and they said offer stands within 2 weeks. What are you... It will be 3 times a week to the office, fuck. What are you thinking about, Queen? Do you think it's good? Or do you think it's not as worth it? What do you think about it? Where do you stand right now? Are you stressed out thinking about it? I think you're doing great first off. I think you're very you're very important and skilled and knowledgeable that a company sees the beauty. The beauty. The sparkle in you. Okay, so this setup might not be the best even. I don't know why it's not working. So maybe instead of like having her, we could just potentially have like Aglaia, and then I'll just, instead of Lingsha, I'll just use Sunday with us. And I'll actually pay attention a bit to the game to see like how I can increase it. Hi Zenny, how are you, Queen? How you doing? How is life? Fuck, okay, maybe I should have like gone for Saber instead. Because Aglaia is not gonna like break his fucking shield whatsoever. Okay, retreat. We're not gonna go with this team comp. We're gonna fix it. Instead of Aglaia, we need like wind. I do have an Axa, but I'm just going to replace that with select multiple characters who excel at shielding and healing. We do have healing and shielding. What if I just go hardcore on like healing and shielding then? And then we could just have like, I don't know, but they're not gonna do any damage though. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? Fuck it. I don't even know if Saber has like some shit right now. How are you, Zenny? Okay, that is very ouch. Insane. Even with the shields. Crazy. Crazy right there. Even with the shields. We're already at negative, okay. Even if I already have a venturing in the others, okay. Alright. I don't know if having a venture in here is a great deal then. Wait, it's a retreat. Maybe not really. Instead of, okay, wait. Give me a second. Maybe the better team here would be remove Saber. We could have Luocha still, but I think Luocha as a healer is just okay. I don't really have another better healer. So we will need to make do with the bitches that we have. Yeah. I do have, instead of adventuring, I feel like I could just take her and then Lingsha. I think Fushan could like do something here. You can solo with Blade. Can I actually Blade? Blade? Are you for real? Can I? Okay, I'll do that next then. Because at least with Fushan, it just kind of like makes it easier and like her healing is not that bad. So as long as it's set up, like she could be okay. Sort of. Okay, let's see if this can even be good. Okay. Hi guys, there's an ad in 6 minutes. I will be faster. Red light district, us facing the world. Insurance good, yes. I tend to not bother with insurance, but it can be useful. I get that. Not a big insurance guy and stuff like items. Wait, do you guys have like insurance for your life? Because personally, I don't. And I'm not, one of my friends, he has insurance and he's like paying for it monthly. And I'm like, not health insurance, by the way, like the ones where you, like your family gets something if you die type shit. So I'm like, should I be considering that one as well? But then, bro, it's so expensive. Now I'm like, yeah, I want to like put some money monthly to my pag-ibig funds, and then I want to put some monthly for other investments, and I want to put other shit. Like, no wonder people who actually give a fuck about their future are like, hey, I gotta save up money. What the fuck? The US now owns TikTok from what I heard. I agree, yeah. My previous name is Jisan. Oh, you can use it. Lines this up. Piping hot takoyakis. It's hard to lead. It had to lead to you for it. Oh wait, Zoinks is drying. You held, yeah. You can run Windows. Doing good, just busy at school. Senpai, I'm proud of you. I hope you're getting enough rest at least, please. I travel it anywhere. Well, you can also add third-party games to your Steam Deck using desktop modes. You can then edit. Valve is a good company. Oh yeah, you guys mentioned that the Steam Deck thingy will be like appearing, right? Which I think is pretty good. I'm kind of excited with it. I think it will be fun to have it. Bro, my team is getting fucked. I don't think I could do this shit. Holy shit. It is not live life lifing, bro. Why? I don't get how my bitch died. Sure, thank you for the shark here. Yeah, my bitch died. I don't even know why. I thought we shouldn't be able to die. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna swap that to Blade now. We're gonna switch the Fush one to Blade. Blade it is. Thank you, miss, for the suggestion. Highly appreciate it. Insurance for items that cost thousands. You have to install Windows, but I don't recommend it. It's still wacky. Fuck, alright. Donor or donor? You are going to Germany now? I am, yeah. Hard, so kind of late on it, but yeah, we're thinking of like going to Germany instead. And I could actually talk into detail more about like the options right now. So I would like to do that, yeah. So I'm gonna show that in a bit, but I need to catch up well. Will do me a lot of good. You'll land one for real. Don't worry, trust. I hope so. I hope so. That's what I had to tone it down to one page too. I got lucky and got a new job starting next week. Yo, congratulations, Doja. I'm proud of you, man. What kind of job is it? Doner is flat bread with meat, sliced vegetables, and sauce. It's like fast food. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Doner. PH of Japan is hella expensive. It is, yeah. Especially if you're like a tourist. And not only that, but like the rent stuff is also pretty expensive. Our hella gap. Hi, missed. Cost of living is definitely... I feel like this is globally though. Because like not only is it shit to like have to pay for rent, right? Because I was, you know, I go to the supermarket now with my family, and when I'm in the Philippines, bro, I go out. I went out for a bit, bro. Everything is gone. I want to buy some food. It adds up a lot. I'm like, damn, bro. I really spent this much on food, huh? I also was like at Decathlon yesterday because I went out with my mom. I wanted to just like have a walk and shit. And I got to go to Decathlon, which is like a place, right? It's very nice. I highly recommend this one if you guys are anywhere that you can have Decathlon. Anywhere that you can go out, like everywhere that has Decathlon, bro, highly recommend this shit. Me personally, highly recommend this shit. Why? I do think the materials are pretty good. They last me a long time, and it's fairly cheap with things. Yesterday, I got like some gloves, right? Because I have some gloves, but the gloves that I have are for skiing because I got them at a ski resort because my hands were freezing. And on a normal day, I probably wouldn't be able to use them as much. And so I saw this like one gloves or whatever for the wind here. It was like I thought it was just like 290 pesos, but it was 690. So I thought it was like $6, but it was like $12. I'm like, that's okay. But I think it's fun because apparently, and I learned yesterday, you could layer the gloves. I didn't know that you could layer the fucking gloves, bro. So you could have like this like liner, like this stuff is called the liner stuff. because I'm from a tropical country, man, right? You could wear this and then on like under like and then like put it inside the this kind of gloves, like the ski gloves. I didn't know that. So it protects your hands better, because when I was in the cold ski resort like early last year, I only had this and my hands were still freezing. Oh, there's an ad break. Fuck, man. Anyways, guys, we're gonna talk about big titty girls. Hi. How are you? How are you? I absolutely could not fucking win the game, so I'm gonna go progress to the next part because I couldn't fucking do it, man. Goddamn. Hell yeah. Let's go. Guys, so I was looking at stuff and I saw some big titty girlies and I was like, whoa. Whenever I see random shit in my For You page, it's just some big titty girlies and I'm like, oh my god, dude, bless. Me personally, when people question me, why the fuck is your VTuber fucking titties big? I'm like, because I enjoy big titties, bro. I'm a big titty enjoyer, dude. And dude, that ass, I'm just like talking about this because I thought you guys were in an ad, but how come you guys are reacting? What the fuck? I thought you guys can hear me much. I don't know, bro. Me personally, I'm a huge firm believer that like big titty is like amazing. I think small titties are okay as well, you know, like equality. But I have a bit of like trust issues with people who are like very pro small titty. I don't know. I'm like, sus. I'm unshackled by the ads. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. While you are in an ad, the topic will be titties. Wait, is that done? Wait, is that advertisement done? Fuck, that was fast. What the fuck? What, is it done already? Wait, hold on. That was fast. Wait, that was fast. I thought there's an ad already. What the fuck? Is there no ads? Yo, what the heck? I'm not in an ad though? Fuck. I thought you guys were in an ad. Shit, alright. well. Shit. Okay, wait. The ad... No, the ad starts now. Okay, never mind. There we go. Anyways, as I was saying, bro, big titties, right? Oh, shit.
Big fan.
Hi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yo, I'm so excited to move to Germany, low-key, because then I could play low ping Valorant with high and N. So excited for that, bro. We're gonna spam like comp, even if they like it or not. I'm gonna drag them to play with me, bro. I'm gonna be like, yo, Valorant, bro. And then they're gonna be like, no, I don't wanna play. Oh, it's over already? No, it's like, it's just starting. The ads are just starting. So while the ad is adding... So like, what do you guys think is the best size titties though? If you're above 18. If you're not above 18, shut the fuck up. Very rudely of me, sorry. If you're not above 18, sweetie, shush, okay? Bro, me personally, I feel like too big is kind of a bit much, you know? But I think I would like some fluff to my pillow. Yeah. I would like to have some time frame, some fluff to my pillow type shit. You know what I mean? It would like if a D or an F, bro, that is huge, bro. What the fuck? That's insane. Perky B's or I see taco. I get taco's point. Bro, I get taco's point. B or C's are nice. But like, I mean, a D or F also nice, but like, I feel like the girls are struggling, man. How internet sucks ass. I think I experienced that, bro. Sometimes when I call with my boyfriend, his fucking internet is just like dying a bit, and I'm like, and I don't know if it's his internet because he's having some issues with like his camera stuff. I don't know why. His camera, like his webcam, when it's on Discord, it just stops at some frame and just refuses to move. And that, like, we're just like, what the heck? So, sometimes I'm confused. I'm like, bro, I'm from a third world country, but like, my internet is stable. Hey, how are you? I'm good, Bach. What about you, sweetie? How are you? Yo, we're gonna be done in 30s. Me, I think I think C or D is good size-wise. C or D is good. Like, yeah. But I prefer like really bouncy titty looking shit. My preference when I see stuff, like, you know, those like really bouncy, like just like some bouncy stuff, you know? Some bouncy stuff. Because sometimes there's different kinds of titties, right? And there's some titties that are like, they're like the bags do not have with like some content in them, so you have like some skin but like the bags, and this is no way to discriminate, but like me personally, my preference is like the bouncier ones, right? Yeah, anyways guys, we're talking about playing basketball. Welcome back from the ads, I appreciate it. I was talking about how for basketball, what is this? High attack frequency, okay, huh? Wait, what team members is this? Aglaya. Ah, okay. Is this like the blue bitch? Ah, okay. Then we can have the same team, and then I'm just gonna put like, hold on. We could have like Treeby, Aglaya. Where's Aglaya? There's Aglaya. There's this one. Maybe Evernight as well. But I feel like, okay. I mean, yes, yeah, basketball was nice, right? Hanging in there, bro. I hope things get better. Anyways, guys, thank you for sticking to the ads. How was it? You like pillow? Me too. I like pillows. I like my pillows soft. Yeah. What do you think about the steam machine asked by Zoinks? I don't know much about it. I know a lot of people are hyped with the steam machines. I think it will be nice to get it as well. Like, is it the Steam Cube? I heard it was nice. My boyfriend was like fully geeking out on it. He's like, yo bro, it's like peak, it's like great. From what I heard, this could replace things, and that is good. So you could like have it with like a PC or a desktop or something, right? Like this. I think that is huge, especially for couples or like friends. or like quote-unquote friends, you know. You have Steam for the games. You could also emulate stuff. That is nice. Cool and quiet. INO for days. Ready for all peripherals. That is good. That is actually golden. Can you have like a SD card here? You could. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is huge. You could have like SD card in it. Good CPU, GPU. I saw a lot of people talking in my timeline that they could potentially stream with this one with their VTuber model. So I think that might be good. I think it's also good. It's very light. And if you could also just replace this with your PC, like fuck yeah, I think that is golden. Would we buy this? Probably yeah. Probably. Yeah, probably yeah. Would I buy this by myself? No, not me, no. In my lifestyle, I would prefer the Steam Deck. Because I do need to like, I feel like I would be on the go a lot more. Like, I would like to go home as often as I can to visit, so a Steam Deck would be nicer. But this is golden. Would we buy this? Probably, yeah. You could also fucking code it. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna fucking buy this shit, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. maybe I would actually. Never mind. Hi, Consta. How you doing? There's a specs. Where's the specs? Hold on. Yo, sweet dreams, Dragon. Thank you for being here. But while Dragon is sleeping, guys, I would like to talk about how to move to Germany. I hope you feel not as tired anymore, missed. I did see Hi ask what is the timeline I have. So the timeline I have is not really as certain, if that makes sense. So all I know is this one, and this is not final, and I've been trying to stop over telling people a lot of shit, because I do feel like when I tell to people these are the plans, I feel ashamed when the plans have to be changed. But in the first place, it is my plans or the other person's plan, right? Or for example, it's me and my partner's plans. And sometimes when I say, hey, these are like the stuff, for example, like moving to Japan, for example, I think part of it also was the thought that makes me a bit sad was like, hey, I already told my other friends that I'll be moving to Japan. So it's kind of like a bit sad that I'm not anymore, right? I don't think it was something that bothered me about like streaming, because with here I could just be like, hey guys, change of plans anyways, right? So the current timeline that I have for now is, so we're gonna talk about timeline plus visa for Germany. So if you're like anyone who's interested in moving to Germany, maybe this might be useful as a person from the Philippines via research. If you're from Europe already, yo, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Adopt me, bro. Adopt me. Why is the guy playing while standing? For posture. Bro, me personally, on my next PC setup, I would prefer a table, standing desk that gets up, right? A standing desk, bro. Number one priority, a standing desk. Number two, I would like a walking pad. So I could like walk while I'm gaming and shit. Or walk while I'm like working or something. I would love that setup so much. AKA your dresser. Slaps. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna talk about timeline and visa for Germany now, okay? So timeline for me, first, is that February, I will need to focus on the thesis a lot, okay? So my thesis is like on its final stages. This week, I do plan to take some off day from work so I could just focus on this a bit more. Advisors out of the country, so most of our communication would be via email. I don't know if he will have enough time to look at it, but it should be fairly straightforward. I confirm things with him. It should be fine. I will just kidnap my boyfriend sometimes on the parts where I absolutely cannot do it. Let's see. So February will be thesis still. This is for like first 2 weeks. If I could potentially defend my paper within next week, within like mid of February, this will be very good and would remove a lot of stress in my life. Because while I have this, I can't leave country. Because for the past few months, I've been trying to like leave the country and stuff. It's not really a big deal anyway, because like as long as I finish my defense until April, I'm okay. But I would like, we have like the timeline for my partner, right? And he's like needs, because he needs to like find an apartment. They're gonna be swapping apartments soon, so he would like to move out when they swap apartments. And he need to find a place. He needs to like be accepted for the place. He needs to like find a different job find a job in Germany, right? Because he found a job in Japan to stay with me because I wanted to stay there for a year. But after we decided, we're like, hey, he's trying to build a life in Germany now. So when I follow, it's like more settled and more better. Yeah, that is the plan. So might be 3rd/4th week of February, where there will be some plans of travel. Either he goes here in the Philippines because he will be meeting my parents properly and will be spending a bit of time with us. Is your model naked? Nah, gang, it is not. She have outfits. And I think then for March, he here, or we go to Japan for a few weeks. I don't know how long this is. Maybe 2 weeks. Could be 4 weeks for JP. It depends on a lot of factors. Because he still has an apartment in Japan. And for that apartment, like, we're not trying to make him pay for an extra month. You know what I mean? So it works whatever is better for the timeline and availability. Because we're seeing if his previous job, like the one he just left, because they were supposed to like process the London contract and he was being asked to work on a London job for a month. Like something about banks and their like codes and shit. So we don't know if that will be a thing still, because they're still doing the contracts. He doesn't think so. I think there might still be a possibility for it. So if that's the case, he might get pushed a bit more. Or / depending on his work, it depends if that work is on site. Maybe he gets accepted in Google. Very cool, right? Imagine, they'll be cool as fuck. And so it depends on like what he will have as his next endeavor. Yeah. So this is just a tentative plan. This can change. But this is the timeline. I think regardless though, by April, I will be back home here. So ideally by April, I'm back home. I have my, hi sad man. I have my degree done. So my degree is like processed. And I could like potentially fix the visa stuff. If the visa stuff is processed, the goal is before September of this year. Germany, trust. Now we have different options now, and this is where it gets complicated for the Germany visas. Visas I can do, right? So number one visa that you could do if you're from the Philippines going to Germany is a work visa. So you need to remember three things though. Wait, you need to remember some things. Number one, work sponsor from Germany. And then the second one would be the OEC. Yeah. So what is the OEC? This is the exit clearance from the Philippines. If you leave without the OEC from the Philippines, you cannot go back. You cannot leave, bro. You cannot leave. You're gonna get offloaded at the plane. Work sponsor from Germany plus visa. The visa. Okay, these are the important stuff that you will need for Germany. All right. So there's different kinds of like visas, right? Those are the important stuff. You could have a blue card visa / a working visa. So what's the difference? The blue card visa requires, at least for tech people, which I am a tech person, it requires a salary of 56k? 56k, is it 56k? Hold on guys, let me check. Blue card visa requirement, Germany. If you're a tech person, you can go down this route. It says your annual gross salary should be 45,000 euro, or for shortage occupations, it could be 41. But just to be sure, let's go for 46,000, okay? So if you have an annual 46k euro salary, if your job provides this, you should be able to get a blue card visa. If it's lower than that, you can have like the other working visa, like some skilled visa or some shit. So for the skilled visa, anything lower than 46k. Why is the blue card better? Blue card visa perks. You could get permanent residency in Germany faster. So if I get to go down this route, my residence in Germany will not strictly be dependent on my boyfriend. Like, is he gonna marry me type shit, right? But it's more gonna be of like, hey, I got this job, I got this like work visa, and potentially after 21 to 27 months, I will not need to stress regarding my situation with the country. Like, if you, for example, lost work at some point, you wouldn't need to stress out about, oh shit, my work visa is expiring, blah, blah, blah. So I do think the EU blue card will be, yeah, exactly what Flame said. It's not as screwed if something does go south. I think this is the safest option. And not only that, I could move immediately to Europe without having to spend as much money, because maybe they could like pay for my flight, right? Maybe I get to get relocation support services with the company. A lot of shit. I can have like fast track family reunifications. And then maybe I don't need to have like language requirements, blah, blah, blah. Hi, Schnetz. How are you? I do still need to like study German though, because if I'm gonna be living in Germany as a whole, I need to be better with German, just like for daily jobs. But work-wise, a lot of the requirements are, I can just speak English pretty much. Visa is just a universal money. I wouldn't say it's universal money. It just allows you to be to places. So you get to like be faster with permanent residency, which is good. So if I could make my German B1, it saves me a lot of months and I get to be in a safer environment. Status-wise, right? Because I'm gonna move to Germany, but just to clarify, it's not simply just because of my boyfriend. For context, my boyfriend and I, we are LDR, right? And we've been together for 9 months now. And we are LDR, but we've met in person. So we actually met in Tokyo. And we started dating like fucking April. We started dating like April 30 last year. So we've hang out with like we've been together for like, you know, in person. We've hung out with each other in person. We spent time together in person. So we're like, hey, LDR is kind of shit. And we would like to just like be together, right? So Germany it is. But before him, especially for the people who has been part of the stream for way before, a lot of people know that my goal was actually to just like be in Japan for until I'm 30 and then move to like Europe for better opportunities. Eat well, Ryu. So my goal was like Spain before, but then now that he's like in Germany, right? German it is then. I think Germany is better as well because I have more people that I know that lives in Germany. Like Hai, Lee, Sarah, Ryu. Not Ryu in chat right now, but like Ryuki, you know? Thank you, Shnes. Wait, are you also German? Maybe you guys can help me with some knowledge. Thank you. If you guys ever see any wrong points here, please let me know. So for me, I will be moving to Germany specifically because like I do have more people that I know there that I could ask if like also a lot of my viewers are German for some reason. For some reason, actually, we do get a lot more Germans. You're welcome to chat, Shnes. Do you want me to call you Schnetz or Schnetzel or Loma? Which do you prefer? So I wanted to move to Germany as well because definitely the salary is higher. Like in the Philippines, the salary is super low. Probably like a average salary for people is like 400 euro a month, right? But for Germany, it could be higher. So that will allow me to be more financially secured for retirement in the future. Also better like Alma. Okay, Alma is better. If you prefer it, I would like to call you Alma. Thank you, Alma. Am I pronouncing it properly though? I would like to also just have like better perks. In the Philippines, our healthcare is pretty bad because it's a third world country, right? So for me, if I could get like better healthcare, that is good. Also, for example, if you do get fired in Germany, like there's this one person, he gets like 3 months of salary. In the Philippines, I don't know if that is the case. So also, if you get like hospitalized in the Philippines, your savings from several years, it's gone. But if other people, for example, are like probably hospitalized in Germany, I think it would be a bit easier to traverse. And if I earn in euro, I could travel more often, if that makes sense. And I thought about that more. I could go to New York better. I could be approved better for things. There's still this barrier being from like a third world country that if I want to travel, it's more expensive. I can't just like find a job and process it, right? And pick it up from my government, which is the issue that we're gonna be tackling in a bit. If you're from the Philippines, it's expensive to get visa to visit people or countries. For example, if I want to visit Europe, I would need to book a flight already. That's probably gonna cost me $1,000 or less. Maybe let's say $800 to $1,000 plus book a hotel already that I will be staying in. And that is before I have the assurance that I will be accepted for the visa, for a Schengen visa. I will also need to like submit a really thick paper of documentation that has like my bank certificate, my bank statements, my certificate of employment, my payslip for the last 3 months, and a really detailed like itinerary, a really detailed message that I have to be like, hey, please let me in. I'm just here for traveling. Because I have to submit those for Japan when I was applying for my visa and also South Korea. So those are like the barriers for entry that are very tough in my opinion. That's why I think if I could be, since I'm Filipino, I could just stay in Spain for 2 years and then get my Spanish citizenship. That is dead ass. But in Germany, because my partner is there, I would like to move with him, right? So I get to be together with him because I love him. So yeah. So my movement, just to clarify, me moving to Germany is not just specifically for my boyfriend. And we're hoping it is, you know, very end game type shit. But in the end, it is just more good plan as a whole. Yeah. For my retirement, whatever, for job opportunities. So I get paid what I deserve. Hey! Anyway, so that's that. Good vibes, exactly. So just to put it out there. So that's why I also agreed with moving to Germany in this scenario. Right? Because aside from just like wanting to be with him, I just like think it's better in other aspects. Yeah. Anyone from South America? We do have some Americans in chat, like Taco a while ago. We got like Brock a while ago. They were in chat. Madara also is also from America now. He used to be from Canada. We do have some Americans as well. Right now, though, I don't think it's peak time for America. Maybe Zoinks. I'm not sure. We're in Germany. It will be in Munich. See, Dozy is American. Hey, let's go. US is not South America. Fuck, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, that was very ignorant of me. I didn't know. Thank you for correcting. I appreciate it. Wait, where is South America? What is South America then? Please. Thank you. Hi, Rover. Thank you for liking the live stream. Oh, that is nice. But I don't have a spouse or children, which is good. So this does not apply to me. Fast track German residency. This is good though because I won't get deported. I would like this because then if Germany is like struggling, I could just go to like another country, right? And then also this one, holders can change employers with reduced bureaucracy. This is also good, I feel like. And I could also stay outside of Europe for longer. For example, if I need to care for my parents, I could just go to the Philippines to take care for a bit. Social economic benefits, rights to citizen, regarding working conditions, education. Education? Wait, are you gonna say if I have permanent residency? Oh. Wait, if I have a blue card in education, can I just get like... Can I pay lower for studying masters? Yo, that's huge. Nice, and how are you? I'm good, Stock. Thank you so much for asking. South America is Brazil, Colombia, Peru. Ah. I see. I think... I don't know if there's anyone else from South America. Sorry, thank for confusion. Under North America, it is super early. It's 9. Good morning. Why do you pick one of the most expensive and foreign-hating cities? Because my boyfriend is from Munich. That is why. So basically, if I were to move actually by myself before I met him, I would have chosen Hamburg. Why? I don't know. Because Sarah is there, and not only is because Sarah is there, I think it's like a port city, right? So I think it would have been nice. I do think Hamburg looks really, really pretty, and I'm a huge fan of like ports. Like, I love water, bro. Not really being in water, but I like seeing water from land. So I think I wouldn't say I like living by the sea, but like I don't like swimming. I don't like going on boats. I just like looking at it from afar. I think there's something amazing from it. So for example, this view right here, I really like it. Yeah, very, very HD. But I think it's really nice. And then when you see like people on the boats and stuff, I think it's very pretty. I really like it so much. Like my main favorite places, I'm not from Tokyo, but I do go to Tokyo a lot, right? So I just like going to Toyosu. It's my favorite place. And Toyosu has this park over here that overlooks the that overlooks the water, as you can see. And I really, really like it here. I like reading my books here, drawing here, just like staring at the water and watching the sunset. I really like it. I also like Han River and Seoul. Seoul. These are like my top parks fave chosen areas. Also in Yokohama, this Yokohama Park, I forgot where the fuck it is, Park Water, but it's like near the Gundam shit. And I really like it. I think it's Yamashita Park. I think it is Yamashita Park. I really enjoyed it. I have only been here once. I think it's really, really pretty like this. So if I were to choose, me personally, I would probably have opted to go to Hamburg instead. Yeah, Fast has, bro. Fast is the food that do be crispy. Hyro, over the topic is pretty much just like Germany and moving. So I'm from the Philippines. I was originally gonna move to Japan in April, but I will be rejecting my student visa stuff and not proceeding with it. Because we are thinking, the original plan for the people who are new, hi, nice to meet you guys. You can call me Eru. Welcome to Chili's. You guys can join our Discord. I stream once a week here because I am still doing my thesis stuff. No, I'm not a student anymore fully. I didn't finish my degree early because of stuff. So now I'm working. I've been working for 5 years. I want to finish my degree so I can just go to other countries, man. I want to leave this fucking place, man. Fuck this shit. Yeah, so that's the intro. Anyways, originally the plan was I moved to Japan because I wanted to stay there until I'm 27. So I wanted to live there for like maybe 3 years. Just like have fun. I think Tokyo is really nice. I love cities. I love being in Tokyo. I love being outside, having the convenience stores. It's safer than my country. Although I do have my fair share of bad experiences, like some people grab my titties there. I've been like grabbed by people trying to like lead me out and they grab me and shit, or I've been stalked and followed. That is not good. So I don't feel as safe in Japan as I did at the first part, but I think it was still nice because I made a lot of friends in Tokyo. But my issue is that although it is fun, it's, you know, a lot of things. No, I don't speak German yet, but my boyfriend is wanting to make me learn soon. Yeah. So soon I will need to. He thinks I will learn the language early and fast. But we'll see. So if I randomly start like talking German, guys, buy tasers. I unfortunately cannot buy tasers. Just a heads up, in some countries in Asia, having a taser is like illegal, especially if you bring it. So your best bet would be a pepper spray, but even that is or could be illegal to bring around. So yeah. So Japan is great, amazing country, fun place as a tourist. If you work there, you study there, I saw a lot of my friends stressed. Some people I know, their leave or holidays for the year is just 10. And even on a holiday, they get called still by their work. Some people, so it depends on your company, but you can't be choosy because, for example, I don't speak German, like Japanese, right? So I can only speak English. So it's hard to be finding or being picky with jobs. If I want a job that pays good enough for my lifestyle in Tokyo, I will need to like take what I can. But if I want a job that will not kill me, I need to like find a good job. And also one thing I also heard from people that is common is they have had an experience with one of their friends' partners or their ex being sexually harassed in the company, and the boss is saying shit like, if you want me to give you a promotion, you have to have sex with me. And I don't like that. And in my experience, at least here in the Philippines, back then when I used to work on site, I'm fully remote right now, working for a UK company. But my first experience in the Philippines, I had like people being creepy at me, even in university. And some older developers saying shit like, oh, you're not gonna go to the party? I would love, like a lot of people would have loved to make you drunk. And that strikes me as like, they would like to make you drunk for other reasons, right? And that is unfortunately something that's like fairly common here. I've had a lot of experience as well with, oh, those, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, I see the chat. We will load your chat, no worries. Did you type boobs? Oh wait, actually those, yeah, unfortunately, wait, see it. Yeah, So basically, Doja does said using the work for job and sex is disgusting. I agree. Yeah. So these are like the older chats, guys. I will just like move on from it. But basically, that's what Doja said. Like, let me screenshot it. Yay. Wait, look at this though. Look at this. Adorable, right? Oh wait, you can't see. Hold on. Fuck. Wait. Look. Adorable, right? Dude, the artist is so goated. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. So anyway, those just said the not bad, no worries. Oh wait, actually I could screenshot. Wait, never mind, you guys see it here. Hold on, this is what he said. She said. What they said. Hey. Yo, whatever the fuck you are, slay. Damn, using the job for sex, pathetic and disgusting, I agree. So for me, I've had experiences like those, and I've had moments in Japan where I'm just like chilling, and then the moment I step out in the fucking like station, whatever, being outside, like other things, I do get like some weird people. I've also been stalked when I was in university, so I think in general, for some reason, I was told by people as well, like older people back then when I was younger, that for some reason I have the energy that attracts people that are kind of like wonky and weird, and like they told my parents that I should be careful. So I don't know. So that was one of like some of the things. Like my worry in Japan, like living in Japan before or moving to Japan, was that I might get like weird people stalking the place, because if you can't afford to live in like a very like, you know, safe place, the document behind you, yeah, sure. Like if you can't like afford to have like a safer place, right? You can't afford it. It's more expensive, right? Like it's more expensive because people can just stalk you. The walls in Japan is like very thin as well. I could hear when I was like in apartments, I could hear people walking here and there. The place where my boyfriend is like renting, when I was there last October for a month, fortunately it was like better actually. Like the safe, like we could be a bit loud with like stuff, like we could play some shit, you know. Like I would play music in the morning because I like doing my makeup and then having music and stuff. When I was in the other apartments before, I couldn't just like play it as loud. I use earphones, but in that place I could just like play it on a speaker. Not as loud though, but you know, it's pretty good. But it's kind of like good. Yeah. Wait, you mean like 40k euro? Wait, what is minimum wage in Europe? Yeah, thank you, no worries. For me, I feel like I'm a bit desensitized to that, if that makes sense. So for me, for example, how I dealt with like stalkers before is I look at them and I grab their face and I'm like, if you don't stop stalking me, I'm gonna punch you. And they do stop. I'm very confrontational and aggressive. Which I don't think is good. That's why I said, hey guys, if I ever get banned on Twitch, if I do IRL streams, I probably punch someone. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. So yeah, and I'm also pretty tall, at least for my country. I'm 170 centimeters. So yeah, I am taller than like a lot of people here. Hell yeah. So a lot of people tend to like keep their distance from me. And I do have tattoos, like face reveal. Wait, are you guys sensitive with like VTubers with their faces? No, right? Face reveal, this is like my shit tag. Never mind, guys, I can't show it anymore. Never mind. Bye. Hello darkness, my old friend. Anyways, I do have tattoos. My immersion, what is centimeter? Like 5'7", something like that. Like it's not that tall compared to others, but like in my country, the average height is like 4'9", and I'm 5'7". So 4'9" for girls and I'm 5'7". Hi Pico, how are you? And I do have a lot of tattoos. Like I have like a snake on my right hand. There's also like my neck area. I don't know, because I'm not logged in here in like Instagram, so I can't show it on this browser. I have like a fuck ton of browsers. Wait, I'm gonna look at the other chat. Sorry if I miss on like any chat. And like especially for Omo, thank you for typing those. I'll be there in a bit, okay? I just yap so much. I'm sorry. I yap so much, guys. Like I just really yap so much. I'm sorry. Okay. So we'll go back to like the stream chat later for all the older chats that we talked about. That's like extra topics for the stream. How about we could just focus a bit more on like, say, the document, okay? But we will see your current reaction and prayers on this chat. Sounds good, right? Okay. Okay. Does you already have a degree? You're not gonna be earning minimum wage. What's your degree in? Computer science. So I am currently a QA automation engineer. I do computer science. I don't have my degree yet. I'm actually finishing my thesis, so I'm the last part right now. TLDR, I used to, like, I would have finished it before. My first thesis topic was real-time lie detection via facial recognition using micro and macro facial expression with speech pattern recognition. But they said it's like a bit much, and then I had basically worked for it for several months, and they say, anyways, you're bachelor's, you can't do this. I'm like, fuck you too, the fuck? You made me work for it for several times, and then you said no. But my thesis advisor then was this racist, sexist ass bitch. Sorry, that was like very mean. Yeah. But he was sexist though. I was talking to him, I'm like, hey, can I talk to you about my thesis? And he's like, what? Can we fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I went to him and I was like wearing this like turtleneck long sleeve shirt plus like a skirt that's just a bit 2 inches above my knee. And that was for my defense. And I was like, hey, like I'm ready for the defense. And he's like, why you're dressed so sexily? I'm like, and he told me, bro, that bitch in my .NET class, bro, because I took .NET as like my specialization first, and then I dipped because like, dude, okay guys, welcome to my psychology test 101. I'm tripping, I'm venting. Welcome to being my psychologist. So basically, he was in my .NET class when like my first like year, right? And we only have like 20 people in there. I like other classes, they chose Java because he a bitch. Hi Jumpy, it was good. So for me, I took that, bro. I'm gonna name drag dude. Fuck you, Aresh. His name is Aresh. He's a foreigner. So in our class, he was very sexist, bro. He would only ask questions and ask the girls. And he would always like pick on the girls who look very timid and passive. And if you couldn't answer his question, that's wrong. You like in his class, if you're late for one day, just like late for a few minutes, he will ask a question that he mentioned at the start, like, hey guys, type maybe, I don't know, like dog in the answer. And he would ask a question, so the person who was late wouldn't be able to answer it. And in that subject, if you fail 3 times, you're out. You failed that subject 3 times. So if you're late 3 times, you're out. And for example, for me, he does not think that, I don't know, bro. He does not think that I will get far with shit. With like the coding thingy. So at our end project, bro, he was like, okay guys, you guys I will make you guys do this really impossible task. You cannot be in a group work. And he looked at me and he was like, you're gonna fail. You know, that subject, I finished it with 100%. Fuck you, dude. I finished it with 100%, but I was so stressed out because I was also at the student council. So we have like an event during the time. So I was like very busy. And I finished 100%. The next semester, different professor, way kinder, way nicer. I was so depressed because I think I was like really burned out from the previous one. And since I don't have anything to prove anymore, I did not submit anything during that class, even if the professor was like, hey, are you okay? But I was like tweaking mentally. And he was like, hey, like you could submit like other stuff, you know, you could submit like this and that. Like it's fine. Even if it's late, just like submit something so you can pass this. And I was like, hey, I'm really sorry. Like, I'm just not gonna submit. Like, I really cannot submit. And my friends are like offering, hey, take my code. Just like change the variable name, submit it. And I'm like, no. Because I don't do that, you know? I don't do that. So, yeah. Anyways, that was a story about him. And he was like my professor in thesis for the first part. So he was like, yeah, you should make your topic harder. And I did. And then when I did, like in the end part, after working for several months, they say, hey, this is too advanced. You're not doctorate. We're not going to use this. So I'm like, okay. And I just started working ever since then. So just now I have a different like professor, advisor, which is amazing. He's amazing, nice person. And never been like, you know, sexualized by him, which is good. And I am hoping to finish it within the next 2 weeks. Yay! Anyway, it's the talk. Yo, that was a story. That was a tea. Fuck that bitch, bro. And he looked at my LinkedIn like I think a year ago or so. He looked at my LinkedIn, bro. Fuck you. Disgusting bitch. Okay. Sorry, that was very filled with hatred. Hi, Wisu. Yeah. Hey, so that was like a little life story for me. Bro should not be a teacher. He should not be, bro. We have like a class with him. He was talking about like how to roll blunts and like smoke, like do weed and shit. My mom then asked for her a little more time to turn my paper and he told me, dude, I'm sorry that was the case. I'm sorry. That was very mean of the professor. Thank you for being comfortable sharing that, Alma. I'm sorry. Yeah, they didn't accept it because I was too far ahead. Because the thesis, they said for bachelors, right? They were like, hey, they need to be like a paper referencing this, which I think is valid. But my advisor was like, hey, don't do this because it's so easy. Do this shit instead. The hawk to okay, wait, the hawk to wait, no, I don't want to blow him. Ew. Disgusting. Yeah, but that is like a problem. So because of that, I kind of like tweaked a bit and I just like worked for a long time, bro. And only recently, because I've been like actually closer to move, right? For example, like I was processing my visa in Japan, but we're gonna switch it to Europe instead. Because of that change, I read it again, honey. Oh, wait, thank you for clarifying. I thought it was like they told me you to thank you. Dude, I thought I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Okay, so apparently the professor told you to get lost in a bit so you could focus on your mom, like the recovery for your mom, and then show up for. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Screw anyone that does you, girl. Likewise, guys. Like, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Like, they can fuck themselves. Sorry. Very, very colorful language. Okay, but yeah, that was like the thingy. So I'm also gonna scroll up so we can read a bit more of your chats. Yeah. So, that was with my thesis. But yeah, now it's like, okay, it's actually easy with stuff. I just found a paper and I'm just gonna feed like a data set to that. And that's it. Like, that's it. That's all I have to do right now. Yeah. My informant didn't even show up if there was anything going. They just asked you to bring them a beer. That is so nice. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck that guy. They report that guy. Yeah, so anyways, I did end up like, I do think it's okay because at the end of the day, sure, like I could have like done things better and like things could have been different before. But I do think in life, I am who I am now because of those experiences. So like, you know, fuck it. Like I do like the way I am right now. So I think, you know, 4'9" average height. Yeah. For girls at least, 5'4" for dudes, and I'm like 5'7". Dude, Asians are small. What do you mean? Like, Asians are tiny. I took summer break for like 9 years. Oh. I mean, if you wanna finish your school, if that's still valid, I'm just really lucky they still took me, even if like it's been 10 years. When I was the first year, it was like 2015, bro. Now it's like 2026. Oh, wait. You think I'll be able to do around 86k per year? Stop. I would stop. I would love to, man. I love money. I would love to. Computer vision goated. Hi Pickle, how are you? Happy February 1, guys, by the way. Let me just scroll up a bit. Be doing good one more semester before I graduate. Hey, are you excited? What are your plans? Are you stressed? The tattoo is pretty far though. Thank you, Zoinks. Be doing good. Hello. Tattoos Yakuza will never forgive you. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm sorry, man. Don't worry, guys. He's just memeing. What's a centimeter? They deserve it. Base for now 14.90 per hour. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. I think that is good. That's scary thing to experience. No worries. You need to adjust the amount that doesn't fit minimum wage. Oh yeah, this is just like for blue card visa. If I could get around 46k a year, I could get a blue card visa sponsored, and that is like kind of my goal. I know it's like too small though, but I just want to be able to get like a visa and then I could just like replace it maybe when I am there. If carried right, you don't need to say that. It is legal, of course. If you that is true. Do you say in Germany sex was ethic? In Germany, pepper spray is legal if you say it's for depending. I see. Yeah, you distract me. Stop! Stop! Thank you for that, iSource. I appreciate it. I do want to learn some German. I think I will be. They say A1 is good if you could like study for 2 to 3 months. You move, you apply for a visa. First one will be around 3 months. Pro tip: immediately ask for a follow-up appointment. Once you get that visa, you're free to do whatever you want. You want to get your master's degree? Shouldn't be a problem. Wait. But what do you mean, like, what do you mean 3 months? Wait, are you saying, like, if I get, like, a visa for work, it's only 3 months and it's not a year? That is insane. Very pretty crispy image aside. I'm sure one of the amazing for curly. I'm like on Mexico, Central America. Once you get your visa, you can do education as you please. You want master, it's gonna cost you around... Dude, you know how much, like, for example, per semester my school is? It's like €1,000. And I'm from a shit-ass country, bruh. So it's like insane to me when I was just told like you guys can get like education for really good. That is amazing. I've always wanted to learn more. If I didn't have to pay as much, I would like to learn a lot. But what do you think, Oma? What is your opinion about like, oh, not just Oma, but any people in chat who have been to Germany, Europeans, or have researched a bit in Germany? What city would you guys rate as your top 3 amazing good cities to live in and why? And what is your opinion of Munich? Thank you. Would like to thank you, Pickle, for the lurk. I appreciate that. You get hospitalized here, you pay a max of €280 per year. That's why we have insurance. For us, I have like auntie who was hospitalized for a bit, and if we go for like PHP to euro instead of like yen to euro, they had to pay at least like 1,000,000 pesos, which is like 14,217 euro for hospitalization for a week or less here. And by the way, the average salary once again is just 400 euro. So that is my thoughts about this country. That's why I think it will be nice, yeah, to maybe, you know, get that German perks type shit. It helps you in day-to-day stuff, but it's really not required. I am German. Anyways, I continue to eat. Enjoy. Transcript something hopefully goes out exactly. What in the blood hell are you talking about? Okay. I think I caught up. Thank you so much for the patience. Yay. She's 5'9". No, I'm 5'7". 6'7". Okay. Yeah, good job. They didn't accept it because you were so yeah, that was the hardest prof I ever had. I'm happy. I'm happy that was the case. For anyone that dubs you, thank you. You too. You had to deal with that. What's a death happens in life, man. Yeah, it still must have been hard. What's 5'9" in normal units? I feel like 5'9" is like... Fuck, hold on, man. Like in centimeters? Is this normal units, bro? I don't know, bro. I've been like wrong. Like height to cm. Shit is like... Oh, it's 175. What? 175 for 5'7"? Bitch, that's a lie. Shut the fuck up. 5'9" in cm is 175. Ah, okay. Alright, then never mind. So 175 is 5'9". Just to put it out there. What about 170? I'm 5'7", right? 5'7". 5'7". Yeah, I'm 170. I have it in my IG. I have it in my IG, gang. I hate how expensive it is in the USA. Yeah, it's really, really pricey for you guys. Plus, you also have like those student loans and shit. I don't know how you guys like survive in the US. I'm not gonna lie. I watched like Caleb Hammer. Wait, I've got a burp. Holy shit. Like this dude, right? He has like this YouTube channel mostly about Americans, debt and stuff. Dude, a lot of you guys are insane. Some people have like 100-something thousand in debt. Well, how the fuck you guys do that? What the fuck? That's insane, actually. Hi, Peck. What's up, Peck? Munich is expensive. Shit. How expensive? You still have to pay for your ticket. I'm gonna just like, well, you send pic of your model kit pickle after. Okay, wait. Okay, actually, I feel like I could just like show the chat here, like this chat over here on top. Just like have it this one, yeah. Graduated high school in 2012 and uni end of 2021. Hey, proud of you. I'd be a bitch if I had a motive on. My mom was proud of her for getting to university. Your mom sounds like a great person. Montesis has got me stressed. Our data set is still bro, honestly, same. I'm fucking editing some of the data set to just like compile them to feed them in like the fucking Siamese like shit type shit. My god. I don't even know what the fuck it is, but the good thing is the paper already provided the code and I just need to like feed my shit in there. That's it. So I'm like happy. Like I'm happy. Meanwhile, studying in Australia is much cheaper in most cases. Anyways, I'm just work. Have fun with your model. You still have to pay for your ticket. Ticket is fine. The good thing is like for the flight for Germany, that is okay. I do think it is within my budget. I do fly here and there. So I do have like an okay paying job in the Philippines. A bit above like the average. A bit above the average. Because I'm in tech, but oh fuck this shit, man. But very low in terms of like Europe standards or whatever. Like I could get way more in Europe. For sure. But I could afford a flight. Only the flight. You're way taller than me. Oh my gosh, Brown, that's 6'7". Have good luck because your body when it's done is almost 180. Wait, you're almost 180. Back in my day, we had 21. Only reason to go to Munich would be for Bundeswehr. If you wanted to be a doctor. What is Bundeswehr? Fuck. Bundeswehr. Munich is a shithole. If I go a foreigner to Dusseldorf, Cologne, and Hamburg. Oh, I've seen Cologne. I've seen in this Reddit there was this one Japanese girl and she was gonna migrate somewhere. I don't know if it's like Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf. Why? Why is it shit for foreigners? Is it because wow, that looks pretty. Wait, I do want to explore Germany. I do. Do you want to speak German? Do you want me to speak German with translations? Of course. Maybe not yet. But at some point in the future, I might need to. Like, right now, I'm still pretty busy with other stuff. Have been a very, like, stressful week last week. But I feel like as long as I'm done with my thesis, I'm gonna be down to, like, fucking study. But I don't know if, like, because I have this other job opportunity right now. I don't know if they like me. They seem to be okay with me. So I was thinking of, I could just, like, work 2 jobs in a way. Like, switch to this other new company if they take me and get like my current one is like a freelance shit so I get to earn more money and save up better before moving to Germany just in case. But then I don't know if I should do that because on one hand it's gonna not let me have enough time for content creation still, and I do think it's really fun for me and I wanted to try out just like editing and posting more things versus just streaming hardcore, but I still would like to like stream. I don't know, and I think there's like more potential instead of like building yourself as an employee. I think there's a bit more potential where I could just like, instead of working another job, I could just like build a application. I've been like tweaking. I've been like wanting to build my own productivity application and budgeting application, or just like try to make little shits online that I could make like specific accounts dedicated for and then just like promote it so people buy it, or just make like an application or some shit in Google Play, like Google Play Store or Apple Apple App Store. I think it will be fun because it will make me like get more hardcore into coding. I want to be full stack, but I don't want to work full stack. I just want to work QA, but I want to be full stack because I just want to be, I want to build my shit. So I think it will give me like a lot of spare time once I'm done with my thesis. I want to build like a website. I have like other things. I like to talk. I want to make like a blog. So yeah. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Your got student loans can relate with a fucking like sleeping emoji, right? I don't know how they do. I never got more than 1,000. That's because I bought a PC. Oh yeah, by the way, then okay. What do you guys think about like credit card and debit cards? Still got 17K on my student loans. You got this, Laggy. We're really encouraging 6-7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Like, it's so weird. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. There's this weird experience. I was like outside like 2 days ago and I was like buying something in day 67 and I'm like 6-7. And I'm like, fuck, in public, man. They're also like, I don't think hi Tian, thank you for the follow. I don't think it's even like Shadow, thank you for the gifts, I appreciate it. I don't even think I'm like in the Philippines is 6-7 like a thing. I don't know, bro, but like fuck, dude, like in public I did the 6-7 with the hands, bro. I'm like, fuck, I'm 27. Shit, dude. Oh, you're small. I am, yeah. I wanna go to Europe because I never got to like wear heels. Even in other countries like Tokyo, South Korea, I'm like shorter, man. I wanna be taller. I wanna wear cute heels and shit. Thank you, Anna. I don't know how they do over the government but I'm 5'11", but there are people 2 or 3 youngers. Yeah, there's like, bro, N is tall. Hi, N. Starju, Summon, Starju. And not Starju. He's like, bro is tall. He's like fucking what, 17? How tall are you? Like he's like 6 something, bro. He's tall as shit. I'm like, bro, I'm not even that small, but like holy shit, dude. You guys, your parents are feeding you some stuff. Want some tips because you're, yeah, I would love to. Thank you. I would love that. Thank you, Alma. I don't need to. First thing you need is what's Huas Arts. A physician will call all of them immediately. You want one. A house arts. Wait, why? Wait, I'm taking note of that. I need a house arts. Fuck, where do I take note of that? Wait, where's my notes application? There it is. There it is. We need a house arts. Yeah. Physician. Bro, one thing. I think the good thing is I do use birth control implant. I have like my thingy with my uterus. So last December, last year, so 2024 December, I got operated on because I had like polyp in my uterus. So that's something that I will need to keep on doing even in Germany, like check up for my uterus. Just in case. My body produces so much estrogen, so it makes titties a bit bigger, which is good. I like it, bro. I was like the other day. I was like buying a bra. I spent like 700 pesos on a bra for the first time. I always like bought Shopee cheap ass shit. My god, dude, does it feel like my back is supported? It feels like my front is gone. Holy shit, it was like a sports bra. I'm so happy with it, but it only have like 1-2XL size. I'm like, but it's okay. But god, the first time I actually spent on a bra and I'm like, holy, is this the difference in life? Anyways, I like the estrogen thingy. So my issue is that because I have more estrogen, my body produces like some tumors in my uterus, and I need to keep track of that because it could be cancerous. And my history with like my stuff is that they could have cancer in the uterus / breast. So that's gonna be a priority, number 1. Number 2, I will need to get like a fucking dermatologist in there. Why? Because I use tretinoin for my skincare. Heads up, bro. I've used like tretinoin for the girlies out there specifically, and we only have one girlie in chat. Hi, queen. I've been using tretinoin 0.05%. My skin is busting, bro. I got my professional IDs, like professional IDs, like my government IDs, like Friday. Bro, my skin, bro, busting. Skin glowing. Skin, my god. Oh, holy shit. Tretinoin I support, but if you use retinol before, you should rest retinol first, or start with like 0.025%. You do need a dermatologist prescription to even get one, but it's fucking golden. Like, it's so good. It's anti-aging and acne. Okay, thanks. That was like random shit. What else do I need? That's all I need, actually. I just dislocated my knee before, but that was like, I did cheerleading in high school, and then I club in Tokyo. And those are where I dislocated my knee, bro. So yeah, anyways, I just need I don't need like hardcore shit. Yeah, thank you. That was too much information. What else, bro? My deepest fear is Here's my SSS number. Dankeschön. Once you talk to them about your visa, immediately get the next appointment. Wait, why? Wait, why do I need a physician talk visa? Is the work visa only valid for 3 months? Download apps. Most of us couldn't possibly answer those questions. German citizenship and German citizen. This is for future me, but like apps, okay. Your cook, lol, an ad break is starting. Wait, there's an ad break. Is there an ad break already? Are you guys in an ad break right now? Wait. No, not yet. Not yet. Soon. Yeah, you're guys in an ad break. Sorry, I can't move the ad break. The ad break, but 3 minutes. We have a Discord server if you want to join there. I try to be active there here and there, but definitely life is killing me, bro. But yeah. Is there an ad right now? I don't know. Credit. Wait, you guys were... Oh, was it done already? Fuck. Wait, it's already done. Like, hi, bruv. How are you? Good evening, dude. Wait. So you guys were in an ad break already. Fuck. Okay, my bad, gang. My bad. Wait, is it done? Is that shit done? Shit. Alright. Hi, Red. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gang. Ad break is done. Fuck. Did you guys hear stuff? Did you guys not hear some parts? Were you not... Did you not hear me when I was talking about the TDs again? Which is good. Like that. That is the goal. Hi, Big Mac. How have you been, sweetie? How has life been? I hope you've been doing good. All right. What am I thinking? Fuck. Okay. What are we? With the hands? Yeah, with the hands. 6, 7 with the hands. And the girl just like looked at me, like glanced at me for a bit. And I was like, fuck, dude. You ask how are you? Better be prepared to hear everything. That is okay. That is like some German. Dude, I've always been like low-key people always been it to me. So yeah. What else? Oh. What the fuck? Okay, what else? Lastly, don't hold back. Debit card is your directory of money. If you can pay off a card every month more than minimum, you should go for great builds credit. I think I'm a firm believer. Credit card supremacy, bro. That's me. But also treat it as a debit card. Yay. But don't send too much. Like when you buy something, you pay for it immediately. I don't think that should do because some cards have like some fees for that. Actually, yo, I want to make like videos about like finances and shit, just like things that I learned, not like as an actual informative shit, but just like, hey, learn with me type shit. 199 centimeter. Let's see. $199 centimeters to fit is 6.5. 6'5". You're 6'5". Damn, he tall. 6'5". Oh, it was N? Yeah. And Ed is like very tall. Like he's tall for a 17-year-old. That bitch like a walking building, bro. Sorry, I should not cuss as much. Sorry. He's not a bitch. He's a great person. That person is a tall person. Yeah. Share some E with a trans. Can I donate my estrogen, bro? Is that donatable? Can I donate it? Can I donate it? Can I donate my estrogen? I cannot. Anyways, I do have like the birth control implant specifically for that scenario, and I did see that it also is like a thing in Germany, because in Japan a birth control implant is not a thing. Slay. But if you're a girl in the Philippines and you want to get a birth control implant, maybe you're just sexually active, go for it, bro. Fuck the whole baseball team. I don't care. But if you do, I don't know, get tested, because I think some people are getting like some sickness here and there. Like, bro, I had like this like friend in Tokyo who's like a whore. Like he is genuinely, he identifies as a slut, right? And this dude talks about like gonorrhea or some shit is like a normal thing having in Tokyo, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Anyways, get tested if you want to fuck the whole club. But if you're in the Philippines and you want to get like a birth control implant, there's this like and shit that's like apparently free. 2 of my friends got this and it's like free. But you do need to like make an appointment with them. I don't have experience with this. If you want to get it in a private like hospital, it's like 20k PHP, which is expensive. That's like around give or take 350 euro or some shit. I think it should also be the same price if you also are in Germany though. So kind of good, but also if you have Phil Health, I think you could get it for like $100 or 5,000 PHP. If you are like Yalikano so far, you could probably get it in an institution for 5,000 PHP. Yeah, there we go. Did I do something bad? No. Oh, no, you just type sex. Because I used to be like a Facecam streamer before. So I blocked some words like boobs, sex, and all those stuff because some people are weird. But you didn't do anything bad, don't worry. I should probably remove that though. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Is 199 centimeters tall enough? I think it is pretty tall. I do think it is pretty tall. Okay, thank you for no. Do you mean basketballs? The basketball. I've been good. I've been off school for like 2 weeks. I'm about to sign up for driving school. Ooh, that is nice. I hope you enjoy driving school. Teach me. Teach you what? What am I gonna teach? Oh, money. Okay, bet. Bet. I feel like me right now could be good with like money advices. Me before, definitely not. I mean, okay. Real quick. Just to like give context for the money, if you have money, I would suggest maybe you... Let's go for this one, right? There we go. Fuck yeah, dude. I talked about it in a different stream already. Here's the thought process. There's this budgeting shit that we have over here. If you want to make a budget, you don't need to follow this, but this is a thing, right? For me, what I do is like I try to budget now, so I try to put like a maximum things I will aim to spend, or like I don't want to get over that this month. And then I would like to dedicate some of the money already, like I'll take it immediately to another account that's like I don't use it as often. Put the money there. Or if you have something for investment in your country that you could open up, that will be good. For example, in the Philippines, and I can only talk about the Philippines because I'm Filipino, right? But in the Philippines, we got this government MP2 shit. You do need to work already for that though. But it helps if you could donate, like not donate, but put your money there. It like matures, quote unquote, in 5 years. But if you start young, if you guys, okay, sorry, this is gonna be very focused on Filipinos, but there's this called like MP2 savings calculator. So you guys might not be as familiar with the currency, but just gonna brush over this real quick for our fellow Filipinos in chat. If some of you guys are working already, I suggest you open an MP2. What is this? Basically, this is this thing that you can invest into to the government. It increases, it never decreases. The actual rate for this, I think typically lowest was like 6 point something. The average I would say would be 7, and at some point it was like 8.1%. But for safety, we will go for 7%. Let's say you put like 10,000 PHP, which should be like $70, and your monthly contributions is, let's say, 1,000 PHP, which is less than $20, right? Let's say $18. If you put it in 5 years, you would have earned approximately, give or take, less than $300 for just a dividend amount of interest, and you already have this amount for accumulated value. Let's say this is your 5 years, you have another 5 years you want to save up for, right? So we put that money there and you still contribute only less than like $18 a month, right? For another 5 years, that money would have been like, you know, this amount already, and you would have earned nearly $800 or less in dividends, which is good. So if you get to do something similar like this to your country, where, hey, you have an account, it will take a while before it matures and you're just putting money there, because truly this is a smaller amount, right? For a lot of people, that is good. Let's say maybe you have like this amount of money, like another, like let's say less than $200 again, right? But you put instead of like 1K, let's say 3K a month, right? Within 5 years, that would be this amount in value, which this is, let's convert it for our foreign people in chat. For euro, it is about 3,194 euro, which is not a lot of money for you guys, but for the Philippines, this is a good amount of money already. And you earn in total this amount for dividends, meaning investment rates, 535. Let's say within 10 years, you start with this one, right? You bring it there. After 5 years, you put it back again, and then you do like 3,000 monthly contributions. Within 10 years, you would have this amount just like chilling. 7,475 euro, and you did earn around 676 euro for interest. So I do think for Filipinos, this is good. For example, other people just graduating soon, if you're really young, go for this. Realistically, in 10 years, if you keep on doing this again and again, by the time you retire, you'll be able to like have more money. See? Let's say you're on your 15th year already. Same shit, same setup. You already have nearly 1 million pesos, or like, you know. How long would that last you? It depends. So cost of living in the Philippines is very dependent. Like, for example, your version of Munich for us would be, I would say like BGC or Makati, something like that, where it's like really expensive to stay there. So this is called like BGC. This is what the Philippines look like. And this is like a high-end place. Things are quite expensive here. Rent is also pretty expensive. I would say if you guys would like to rent there, it would be at least for a studio. Apartment would be like around 497 euro. For you guys, this could have been cheap, but for us, this is quite pricey already, because as I said before, if you are earning this amount already, like I would say this is like more an average salary for people. Well, like of course there's some people that would earn, let's say like this amount, right? Like 1,421 euro, which is still low compared to like Euro or America, right? But this is considered really high in the Philippines, and with this one you're considered doing really good and you can afford a lot of shit. But so if you come here with more than this amount of money, it's way cheaper. Like for example, but the realistic thing that people would earn, probably because there's some people who have been working for 10 years, they earn about 426 euro a month. Working for 10 years already with senior maturity. There's some people that are being offered 710 euro a month that have around 10-15 years of work experience as a programmer in the Philippines. So our economy is not doing really good. People are not getting paid as good, and this will be for expenses now. So for expenses, if you would rent somewhere outside, like outside of the bigger cities, I would say you would only need to pay for, like some places, like you could only pay for 6,000 PHP, $85. Oh, if you put in like 15,000 euro, that is huge. You could buy like a house here. You could buy like this one. This is an annual salary for some people. This is an annual salary for some people. And even that is like big. You could survive for this if you, like for more than a year in the Philippines. It depends on where you're staying though, and your lifestyle. Hi Tenti, how are you? Welcome, welcome. So let's say for this one, if you're outside the city center for 6,000 PHP, you can have a whole house, 85 euro for a whole house with parking. Kitchen already, multiple bedrooms, other places. But you would need to get like stuff. For example, for us, let's see, what is this? Let's say how much is the iPhone? What is the iPhone right now? What is the current iPhone right now? iPhone 15 Pro? For us, is it? I think this is the base model. Okay, let's say for the base model for us, because I do think tech is like more expensive for us compared to like Japan or whatever. it is around 909 euros for the base iPhone, the smaller iPhone, for 512 gigabytes. Yeah. But for example, food, right? With food here, it's cheaper, I would say. Like, for example, for like, if you're by yourself, you could probably last for $14 for a week, maybe. But I would say in a month, a more realistic budget for yourself for food, like grocery and shit, would be 213 euro. Just in general, if you want to eat healthy, you know, you don't want to be like struggling on some food, you want to eat like your protein, your vegetables, whatever. I would say this is kind of like a lot for grocery, but this is like pretty good. If you go for food eating outside, I think the average right now is like $5 if you go outside, like in the malls. If you eat in a Japanese restaurant, it could go to like $500, like $7. If you want an eat all you can buffet, it's like around $14 for eat all you can buffet, and that's pretty popular in the Philippines. Even for this amount, you could have like an eat all you can buffet for $8. Just with meat, with like samgyeopsal, all those stuff. So it is fairly cheaper in some areas. However, for example, for us, like where I live, like with my mom and dad, our electricity sometimes is like this amount, so 127 euro for our electricity, which is big for a lot of people. However, when we were like chill using it for a bit, like for example, this month, we didn't really use the AC a lot. Our electricity actually was only $49, 49 euro. Very good, right? If you wanna go back and forth with parking, let's see, to like Makati, it would be around like 497 euro for that. But phone plan, for example, my phone plan, I got like 10 gigabytes of data a month, unlimited call and text to other networks, and just like unlimited call, it's $8. Our internet is about like 28 euro. Yeah. So I would say in a month, if you have like this amount, it's pretty good already, including rent. But if you're gonna live in the city center, it might be a bit. Just parking? No, it's like gas, it's like toll fees, it's other things. Hi Foxy, thank you for the follow. It's like other things. If I take a Uber or Grab, usually it could be around like this one, so $14 for a one-way trip. So if you have like maybe 2,000 euro, I would say it is good. But some foreign people in the Philippines who do live in like BGC, like the place I showed to you guys before, they sometimes complain that they spend 2,000 euro and they find that it's still not enough for this city. But I do think it depends really on your like spending and shit. This is too big for us, that's what I think. I feel like you could survive with that, but if you want like a bigger space, not just a studio apartment, you will need to shell out a lot of money. But the Philippines is a very cheap country for people earning a lot more. But for us, it's not as cheap. It's like, bro, that shit pricey, bro. Like for us, it's like pricey, man. So yeah. Just putting it out there. So that's why it's harder for us to like go to like other countries like Switzerland or other places, because you could find a high paying job. But I think one of the highest salaries here that I've seen ever posted ever in job boards would be this one. So 2.8k euro, which is like, now we're talking a bit, you know, it's like a bit okay-ish for you guys, for some people. But this is rare and in between. I think maybe there's some professionals that could get like 120,000 pesos or like 1.7 euro, right? And this is not a lot of people. And you need to have certain qualifications for this. Number one, you need to be working for a foreign company, specifically Australians or European companies. Number two, you also need to be like just in general good. Or you could earn this via working for multiple countries. Actually, you could wear this for American countries as well. You could earn this. And if you have this, you're doing really good. Because this is not common here. It's not like a given thing. You know. So yeah, Philippines do be, yeah. However, the good thing about the Philippines is you could start businesses pretty well. A lot of people do get to start business. I think there's not like a huge hurdle for that for some people. And yeah. That's it. Yeah. I think that's my TED talk for the cost of living here. Hopefully that is helpful. Anyways, for Zoink, sweetie, just like have some dedication for stuff. If you have like an online account, try to like make different accounts for maybe, hey, this is my fun money. Keep it separate where you could easily access it. And then the other money, just put it somewhere you don't see. If you can automate transferring money from one account to the other, that helps so much. Hi, Flames. Thank you for the lurk. So yeah. Sorry, got distracted, guys. Bruv, I'm having a good weekend. What about you? What about you, sweetie? What about you? How is life now that you're back in Singapore? And it uses a 0.2 retinol. I'm happy so far. I do suggest it. However, Queen, if you do wanna... Okay, get some food, sweetie. And if you wanna increase it, the current retinoid that I'm using right now is like 10 times... No problem, Tenti. I'll get to your chat in a bit, okay? For us, like the 0.2 retinol, I actually was using 1% retinol before this for like 2 years. And the tretinoid that I'm using is 10 times stronger. And you would need to also always wear like sunblocks. I highly recommend it though. You already look pretty nice. Your skin is also pretty nice. This will keep you goated until you're like 50. I'm not gonna lie. Groceries weekly in New Zealand is horrendous lately. We're having a living crisis in terms of fun. I think that is also like the worldwide shit, right? Which is insane. I think wherever you go, it's harder right now. Because even in Japan, for example, and this is insane for me as well. When I was like doing the grocery for both of us, because you know he's like working and I wanted to grocery by myself. I look at stuff, bro, and for them, the 1 kilogram is 1,000 yen. $5. So if I want to buy like a 5 kilogram rice, it's 27 euro. And for me, as a Filipino, bro, if I want to spend this amount of euro, I could have gotten like a whole bag already. A whole fucking 20 kilograms. Is that correct? Is that dead ass? Is that dead ass though? That is dead ass, right? Guys, like for 1,000 pesos, can we get like a 20 kilogram rice in the Philippines? Hold on, man, hold on. 20 kilogram price rice, Philippines. Is that dead ass? Hold on. I think so, yeah? Yeah! See? Between 1,000 to 1,400. So, that's pretty good. Very nice. Very good. Shit is pricey, man. For 5 kilograms? That's insane. That's like... Hi, Coda. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. There's been an ad. Yeah, don't you mean the basketballs? Please. My money disappears after getting money. By the way, don't expect you can pay with DC or credit cards anywhere in Germany. Unfortunately, yeah. I did see that. Like, people say, unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to have that. And I'm just like, bro. I'm just like, man, I just really want to like, you know, use my credit card because currently my credit card earns miles. And my credit card, basically I compared everything. I think I got the best miles credit card in the Philippines, but I had to like fight for it, right? If I compared it to what is available in the German like stuff. For you guys, I think best case for you guys is 1 euro, 1 mile. For me, no. For me, it's like point something euro is 1 mile. So I wanted to use my credit card as much as possible so I could earn miles and just use it for emergency purposes or just in general, yeah. But I know why you guys gotta focus on cash, man. Fuck that shit, man. But yeah, I really use the credit cards a lot. I love credit cards because that allows me to get free miles. Like last year, bro, I got like 2 free normal flights and then 2 free business class flights going from like Manila to Tokyo for free. I only paid taxes for the flight for free. Because they sometimes have like promos and shit. Like guys, utilize credit cards. Like, you're gonna spend the money anyways paying for tuition fee, paying for your house, paying for food, grocery, whatever. Earn miles while you're at it. Earn points while you're at it. get those cashbacks if you don't like flying or whatever. That slaps. You get a lot of free shit. You get like discounts in restaurants as well. Sometimes even 50% off for $60 worth of food. And you only need to pay like $30. That is huge. If it's someone's birthday, if there's like a huge group of people, that slaps, bro. We can make the credit card lemony. Will make sense. Oh, to take me back to my youth. The rice better be top tier quality for 5K. And no, it's not actually. It's normal rice that you can get as well. So I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. So much people around the world have it worse and I shouldn't complain about money. Yo, no worries. Wait, 10T, just to clarify. I agree with you. And for me, when I say, hey, this is like a problem all around the world, it's actually so insane to me as well, where other countries who's supposed to be having it better than us is also having the same issue as us. Yeah, that was like my sadness with it as well, I think. It was definitely just like, you know, yeah, frustrations from all of us, where I'm like, hey, I think it will be better life-wise if I go to like other countries, right? But now if I go to like this other country, it's like we're all in this together suffering type shit, which sucks so much. Yeah. Did I do something bad? No worries. Bro, you're a skyscraper. How's the weather up there? Tom 65, I'm gonna disappear still, boy. You're fine, didn't want to offend. Hey, no worries, all good. Thank you so much for making sure. So to get money, we just need to bet. No, don't bet. It's kind of easier. Keep 3 months wages in an emergency account. Do it what you will with the rest. How long that lasts me? For 5 years, damn. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Lucas. I appreciate it. Pay $750 for a place. That is insane, actually. But my boyfriend, he was like looking at places to rent, and he saw mostly like €1,000. He say like, oh, it's fine if it's like 1.5. I'm like, that sounds pricey still. But that is a lot of money still. So, I don't know. Yeah. But I think the average would be like 1,000 to what he's looking at. Yeah. 120 per week. So around like 400, 500 would be the grocery, I see. Yeah, even for us, like groceries are like really high. Like potatoes, I think, are like pricier lately. Even onions. Very good to know. Loki, I'm planning on a trip to Japan again. Let's go, dude. But I heard, yeah, prices in tourism is changing, dude. My brother had to like apply for a tourist visa recently, and instead of paying like $20, give or take, they have to pay double of that now. So around like 30 something dollars. So yeah. It has been increasing for prices. But I mean, if you have the Singapore, like, fucking thingamajigabob, you're fine. Your passport is Singapore. You should be good. I use the sunscreen whenever I do retinol. Yeah, you should. You should, 100%. If you have, like, Maxicare, I think they include, like, a dermatologist in free. I actually just said, hey, I have rashes, but I don't really have rashes. So I just asked the person, the doctor's like, where's your rashes? I don't see it. I'm like, yeah, I don't. I just said it, but couldn't you give me like tretinoin? And he's like, okay. So I'm like, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for your tech top. No worries. Your fiancé is in for a surprise. Well, not technically fiancé yet. Look, I'm planning for my trip to Japan, but I hope you have fun with a trip to Japan. Also, yeah, he's been to the Philippines before, and he's just surprised how, like, cheaper it is, technically, for some parts. But yeah, because we stayed somewhere together in an Airbnb. It's like price is like fucking 40K for 2 weeks, but it was like 50-50, right? And like, so the price was like 20K PHP, which is like probably 300 something euro for 2 weeks. And that, you save a lot of money there. And that is even considered pricey. You could get way cheaper places than that. That's hardly 2 hours of work at minimum wage. But for the Philippines, sometimes that is like the whole day pay for 8 hours. Yeah, responsible adult, take me back to me. We just having career, but we'll make it together. Speed fire. Fiancé, not yet. I mean, bro, I'm not dating to fuck around. I'm dating to marry. Right? I don't know. Me personally. But unless there's a ring on my finger, that's no fiance. Okay, anyways, let's go back a bit here. Love you guys though. True. But valid. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know. I think it will be nice, but of course. Okay. But I did tell him, hey, I don't want to marry before I'm 30. I want to marry after I'm 30, okay? Yeah, that's one of my rules. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't know, because like I don't get it. If like you're gonna date to like fuck around, why go in a I don't know, okay. If you're gonna date to fuck around, bro, why go in a relationship? Which is more restricting. Just get like multiple fuck buddies, bro. Right? Don't just situationships all around. Get like one person per day of the week or some shit. If you want to be a project manager type shit, you know what I mean? If you don't want to like date to marry or some shit, like just get like just even like 3 different people, have like some situationship with them. You could fuck them. You could like be fuck buddies. You could be like doing like some ooh shit together. You could go to like, I don't know, like meet each other, whatever, go to the park, go whatever. One person has different hobbies than the other. Whatever is your shtick, you will find a person for it, right? I don't know, maybe one person likes it rough. One of the other people, they like it like gentle. Maybe you're like, oh, I'm moody today. Like today, I want to do some BDS and shit. You know, type shit. I don't know. Like that's your shit. I don't judge. At that point, why date, right? Don't limit yourself. Just the sky is the limit, bro. Right? Just get tested or something. Hi Ignatius, I'm good. How have you been, dude? How have you been? So yeah. I don't know, that's my take. But if you're gonna date someone and then you're gonna cheat on them, or like you're just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just here to chill. Like what the fuck? You know? Like don't do that. I think that's a waste of time for both people. That's what I think. Yeah, that's my probably people don't agree with that type shit, but you know, that's my take. Yeah. Cheaters are better. Exactly, they will. All right. Anyways, these are my things, my thingamajigabob. Just to continue with the visa stuff, because I did get distracted and it's been nearly 4 hours already, and I'm like, gang, I'm just gonna stream short. But I appreciate you guys still for being here, of course. I do yap a lot. I have been inactive for a long while. Just like a quick recap, around like, like November, I didn't stream for like a month or so. For 2 months actually, right? And then I only stream once a week now. I still appreciate you guys for being here and catching up. Despite your busy schedules, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Always appreciate your presence. I hope I could do more stuff in the future, especially with my theses, so we can get money from corporations. And when we get more money in the corporations, bro, I could, and then like assuming I get more money from the corporations and I want to write off some taxes, God, I'm gonna be like, yo, you guys want some Steam Machine? Only if in the Discord, bro. Hell yeah. Wait, continuing, are you grinding Valorant, Ignatius? I support that though. Corpo takeover. I don't know if I want to be a corpo, bro. Imagine I'm like, I don't think corporates will like me as a person. I feel like it was such a brand risk, bro. Like I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I was talking about like I'm sure there's like other corpo VTubers out there that are like pretty good with like the stuff they say. They talk about TDs and shit. They're very unhinged. I'm sure they are. I play my issue is just like copyright shit. I play like copyright music randomly, or I just don't research if something is copyright or not. Yeah. Yeah, imagine like during a sponsor. Hi Miguel, what's up Miguel? Welcome. Okay, let's go return a bit to like the visa options, right? Sorry. So this will be once again good for people in the Philippines who want to move to Germany as a whole. From what I've seen, this is annual 46k euro. So for me as a person, if a company will even allow to give sponsorship to me, that is huge already. Do I bet on that? Not really though. Not really, no. Not really, no. Because I will explain in a bit when I discuss the opportunity card, okay? Now, you got an option for a student visa. Not ideal. And then you get the opportunity card visa. previously known as a job seeker visa, if I'm not mistaken. They got the opportunity card visa just 2024 or some shit, or 2025. And then they replaced the job seeker visa. So from what I know, the blue card visa is pretty good because at least you are going to Europe already with a source of income. And you got like a proper work shit, right? And then you could just like be chilling and not worry. But now, yo, no worries, Tandy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're taking good care of yourself. And I'm also really proud of you. And I hope you're doing great. I hope your health is good as well. Thank you for dropping by, Tandy. Okay, the student visa is expensive. This one, you have to pay like 5k euro just to, like, for the tuition fee for the whole year. Which is also similar to a language school. By student, I mean like a language school proficiency, okay? So, this is the thingy with it. Plus, you need like a blocked account. What the fuck is a blocked account, bro? This is our issue right now. So, with the opportunity card visa, it was previously a job seeker visa. In order to qualify here, you need to show that you have the financial... Hi, Sarah! You need to have the financial capability to make it in Germany. Meaning you need 13k euro in Germany as a whole. But you cannot just show, number one, you cannot just show, hey, I have 13k euro within your bank account. You need to put this in a blocked account. What the fuck is a blocked account? You need to open up a specific bank in Germany account and they would give you 1k euro per month. So they make sure that you're not spending all your money and you're not going to be a problem of the government. So all your money needs to be transferred to the block account. In the Philippines, 1k euro is like 13,000 euro is 900k PHP. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. That is like a year's salary for some people. That is 2 years, 3 years salary for some people. Hi, Para. How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. Have you been sleeping well? How are you, Sarah? How you been, dude? That is a lot of money, right? So now, for me, I have two choices here. Or you need to have this one, or you can get like a sponsor from Germany. But with the sponsorships, we don't know anything about it. Like, for example, legal liabilities or whatever. Me personally, I told my boyfriend, hey, I don't know if it's good for the sponsor thingy for you to be my sponsor, especially if you have some legal stuff that you have to handle for me, like or be responsible for. I don't think that is a good idea. I think that is like something that you give for wife status, not for partner status. You know what I mean? So another one is you get a freelance / part-time in Germany or from a German company that gives you 1k euro, let's say 1.2k euro a month. This is like the requirements, right? Now I have two choices, the blue card and the opportunity card, right? Ideally the blue card, so I don't have to worry about a block account or financial capability. Welcome back, Lucas. Doing good. What about you? And I'm also good. I'm also thinking about like just in general moving, yeah. Now you have to think about this one, right? With the blue card, it is good, but it's nerfed one thing. The OEC. This is for the Philippines though. What is the OEC? It is the exit clearance. Meaning, if you find a job overseas and they can like host you, they could like provide the finances for you. They will be like, hey, we'll give you this money, blah, blah, blah. And you get like a work visa already. Legally, you cannot leave the Philippines still, as far as I know, until you have the OEC. And this one takes months, bro. This can take a long time. Give or take, probably, this would take like, I don't know how long. There's this one girlie in Reddit. She got like a child and a husband. She got a family. She got like a Poland visa work May of 2025. January 2026, her OEC is still not finished. The visa is expiring soon. So my problem here is that if I go for the blue card visa, not only is it like harder for me, yeah, that is insane, right? So the issue here is with the OEC, a lot of people that are being offered jobs in the Philippines are not even able to get out, to the point where like people, like companies, like get back their offer now. They're like, hey, fuck you, like the government is shit. So I wouldn't say the government, just like the process, you know. I don't want to get like, guys, don't be mean to me. Okay, so with the blue card visa, your pro is that money secured, right? You got your salary, no block accounts, so you don't have to show money anymore. That's good. And then also like it's just nice, right? They can offer maybe support, right? But that's good because you're gonna have a job. You can afford it now with the actual currency of the country you're moving in. The cons, OEC. We looked at it and how fast would it process a blue card visa. Best case scenario with OEC, 2 months. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, 8 months. The problem with the OEC as well is the company, foreign company, stressed. Plus fees. Because of the extra stuff, foreign companies don't want to deal with the Philippine government. The other extra protections are put into place to protect people from getting used in a way. Because people are getting used, because people are like being, you know, like people are like, hey, we're just gonna go for like, you know, we're just gonna give you money, whatever. We're just gonna do this, we're just gonna do that. Wait, sorry, clear. The purpose of the government stuff is that people don't get taken advantage of. There's like some people being hired and brought overseas and being used not in a good way. They're getting treated like shit, like slaves, and that is not good, right? But what the other stuff are also doing is it's making it harder for people like us to get out of the country, to work properly by legal means. So what people are doing to avoid this is, for example, maybe you get like a work visa in Germany, you go to Hong Kong for a bit, and then you fly to Germany. So you don't have to go OEC anymore. And it sucks. Because if you do that and you go back to the Philippines, you have a record now that you hide and you skip this part. You might not be able to go back to Germany, or you might not be able to like go back to the Philippines to visit your family. So it's kind of stressful. Now, this could take a process of 8 months max, could be more. It depends on a lot of factors. There's the fast track option for this stuff. So ideally, if it's like a fast track option, it might be faster. But the company will need to pay like 411 euro. But even then, it's like, you know. So that is my problem with this one. I might like, not only is it hard to find a company that will sponsor you and consider you, and amidst all of the people overseas that are in Germany already and have a work visa already, or can speak German already, or can easily move without dealing with my government already. That is the main reason why I had to get like a student visa in Japan to even look for work, right? With the opportunity card visa, the time frame would be 3 months to 6 months for this to process. If this is even gonna process. Once again, when you apply, there's no assurance they will let you, right? So you could wait 6 months and they're like, yeah, fuck you, never mind. And you're like, okay. But the main downside here is you do need to find something, like you need to have a savings of 13k euro. And even then, it's probably not going to be enough if you're going to Germany by yourself. Because then you need to take into account rent, food, grocery, insurance, phone bill, other bills, transportation. Do you think for the Europeans in chat, especially Germans, do you think it's like 1,000 euro a month is enough? With everything considered, like rent, etc., etc., do you think that's enough? I don't think so. I feel like this is not enough, you know? I feel like 1,000 euro is not gonna be enough for that, like a per month thing. No. What amount would you give, Snowball? 1.5 minimum. With 1.5, would you think it's like really restrictive? 1.5 euro is really hard. Pushing it at best, right? So how much do you think it would, how much do you guys suggest it would be? With 1.5, would we be able to like be sustainable? Because for us, 1.5 euro is around like 105,000 PHP of salary per month. If you can get something like this, good. And you might be like careful with this one as well, right? You might be like, fuck, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, right? You can plan a lot, it's not enough for food, energy, rent. And if you also get sick, right? If you also get sick, it's a problem. You break a something, you got like some fever, whatever, you need to like do shit, extra fees. It's a GG. So realistically, if you have 13k euro, which is like 900,000 PHP, this is bare minimum of what you can even have. So if you want to go for opportunity card, realistically, if you can have double of this as savings, that is good. Or if you could have like triple of that as savings, golden. Or if you can even have like 1.5 mil, that is way better. You could have like more freedom because 1.5 million in the Philippines is like 21,000 euro. If you have this, you could probably survive for a year. Where even if there's like emergencies, you're good, right? Yeah. That do be do bop bop my TED talk, man. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 9 minutes. After that, you only get 70% of your pay from the government. If you get sick, your boss gonna pay your at least. Oh, wait. So what if you? How often can you get sick in a year then? Like, can I get sick every month? Like, can I get sick like twice a year with this setup? Is that okay? Will they pay for like 12 weeks of my life? Depends on your illness. Oh shit, that's pretty good actually. What the fuck? All right. Like, just putting it out there. Can I get sick like 3 times a year? Because the 6, 12, 18, that's like 18 times of like, you know, that's like 18 weeks of no work, but with salary right there. If you have different illness, they have to pay you another. Oh shit, that is pretty good. All right. But you guys also have like protection for like getting fired, right? Like, for example, maybe someone gets fired. How long does it take before someone gets like, what do you call this? Before they're considered as a full-time employee? Is it just 6 months as well? Or let's say 3 months? But yeah. So those are like the main problem of moving to Germany. That I do think it's like higher in terms of like requirements. Because the main issue is that you have to have like a show money of blocked account. In the first place, if you're gonna be moving overseas in a different country, right? You should have savings. You should have savings for sure. But in Japan, I do think it's easier, it's lower cost. It's like a bit easier to handle stuff. Because you only need to show money of like this amount, like 5k euro, compared to like 13k euro immediately, right? And even then, for 1 year, this is not enough. For Japan, for 13k euro, I feel like it could be enough for a year. Could be. Depends on your lifestyle still. But you can get like way cheaper apartments and stuff in Japan compared to like Germany. Because you guys pay maybe for Germany an average of like what, 700 euro a month? That is a lot of money in the Philippines. Is this like, would you say, an average price of rent for you guys in Europe? Can be extended for you for 2nd year? Ah, okay. So there's a test phase that is normally 6 months and you get employed only for 1 year first. Then they take you fully without any extension, which gives you very solid protection. So if I work for a company for 1 year, then I should be getting the condom experience, right? Wait. Am I getting it correct? If I work for a European company and it's just like a year, I get the condom experience. Sorry guys, sometimes I just have to like use certain words, man. I don't know, because like they protect you. Okay, but after the next year, so you need to be working with them for 2 years before before you even get like the full safety. All right, kick. Damn. All right, fuck. All right, GG. Anyways, I do think moving to Germany is really insane in terms, and it is only possible in my scenario because of my setup with my partner. But that's also why I'm like kind of scared with it in a way. Because I'm like, bro, I think it would be nice. I don't know how fast it would be for me to get a job in Europe. Hopefully, right? If I get to be hired, maybe they're like, oh my gosh, you're a programmer. Fuck yeah. Because you guys kind of need that, they say. But, yeah. I think you gotta be really careful with it. For sure. A leap of faith. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to like really be better with like my budgeting, because I think that's like a skill that I will be utilizing for like my whole adulthood, for sure. I've been doing really good with it. I think so. I don't like, I've talked myself out for buying impulsive things lately, which I think is such a huge win. I also have like been starting to like invest more for my future, right? Which I think is also a huge win. Wait, Sarah, I'm sorry I didn't get to like read your previous message. Let me read that actually. Glad you're doing your research. You cannot imagine how many people actually move to another ass country too, chaotically with less information. Thank you, yeah. So Para said, except for like 3 days ago, but I was only up 40 only. Para, that is a lot of like sleep still that you have not. Para, are you getting checked by the doctors, man? I know you function like that, but I've had like maybe 5 hours of sleep for the past like 3 days, and my head has been killing me. Now it's not anymore. Happy. There's like from it ad, guys. Seraph said the primary goal of block account is to act as an official guarantee to host government. Oh shit. The first year in company, you have to be on your good boy behavior, not gonna lie. I can't just be a bitch. At least you want to keep the job. A leap of faith, but you're being smart. The primary goal of a block account is to act as an official guarantee to the host government that you have sufficient financial means to support yourself during your stay without relying on public funds. It's just a safety measure first and foremost. If it doesn't mean it's all you need to live monthly, the more you earn, the better. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well. So I think that is good though. And for me, like, I was looking at it, I'm like, damn, that's still a huge amount of money for the Philippines, right? So if you want to move overseas and a job, like, because like if you get like a European job, that will make savings way easier. For example, if you have like a Philippine salary, let's say your Philippine salary is like, I don't know, like 30,000, right? How long would you have to save up to get 13,000, just a minimum? Because this is like, let's say you can keep 30,000 PHP a month, right? God, I'm Asian, but we gotta use calculator. Hell yeah. So if you could keep like 426, I think 426 euro. 13,000 divided by 426. Let's say 427 euro. That is about 30 months. That is about 3 years of you saving up just to get to the basic minimum of this one. However, if you do earn like 3,000 euro already, if you're like getting the salary of 3,000 euro from a European company, you could save much easier. Maybe you get to like be frugal and you get like 1.5 remaining. You can get this like 105,000 pesos and then just like put it as like an emergency fund. So build yourself up while you're in there. Yeah. Damn, bro. Yo, so is Elon Musk in chat? Woo. Elon Musk, are you here? Okay, I don't have Hyacinth, unfortunately. So we might need to have like a team. 2 damage dealing characters. Okay. So this one is wind. So I think we can have like Saber. So let's have like Tribi and Hyacinth, and then we could have like Lingsha, and also for our damage dealer, Saber would be nice. I don't have Fei Xiao, unfortunately, but I think maybe Saber could do it. Trust. For our check, how you holding up mentally? Actually, I'm having so much fun. I miss you guys so much. I know it's been like a week since we guys like talk, and there's so many things. Like like this week I got to spend. You know, I'm so happy because like you guys know about like the stuff with my mom, right? And I got to go out with her yesterday, just us two, and go to the mall. And Lucas is here. Oh my gosh, hi Elon. And I got to like spend some quality time with her and just walk around. We got to try some street foods. We got to like walk around and stuff. We spent some good time together. And I think that was really nice. That was really golden. So I'm really happy. And then I'm also trying to like start this movie in Netflix. It's called like a letter to my younger self. It's an Indonesian movie. I don't know, man. Like, I saw the photo. There was like this one part because the story is about this dude. There's gonna be an ad in 44 seconds, so I'm gonna pee in a bit. But Indonesian dude, he has like having a family problems. His wife took their kid away because he was tweaking. The kid was getting sick, and he was like being overprotective. So when his wife took the kid away to go to like her parents while he cools down, he's got a message that their caretaker is dead and he will give a eulogy. And I don't know, during that moment it made me cry a lot because I was like, hey, you know, when I do move, I think it's for the future. I think it's something that I should do for my life, not only because of like I love my partner, but also just because I think it's just a good move overall, right? Like financially wise, securely wise, for my retirement wise. And it's just so sad that like that could be me in the future, where I just go back and all I see is like their photograph. So yeah, that's what I think. And I was just like, damn. And I bawled my eyes out there, not gonna lie. But as touching as that shit was, I will pee. As touching as that was, I will have to pee, so BRB. Oh, that rhymes, bro. Call me Eminem. Okay, wait, let me just pee. My god, I'm just in time. Hi. I have peed. It was very nice. Hi, Cypher. Cypher Farfly Supremacy. I don't have. Oh my god, dude, this team did not work out. Shit. I don't know where it went wrong, but it went wrong somewhere. Maybe. But I don't need to make it work though. So that is good. Let's just need to do this other stuff. Wait, Kafka? Holy shit. Hi guys, welcome back. Thank you, Lucas. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing though? How are you guys holding? It's been like 4 hours. I was like, hey, short stream. I was just really thinking I could maybe do like let's say like 1 hour, 2 hours, but I really got into the groove of like talking again. It's really nice. I really appreciate you guys so much. I talk about my life. True, way too short. How are you, Cypher? How are you doing? How's your games lately? Are you gonna pull for any characters soon? Thank you, Laggy. I appreciate that. Hey, yo, Lucas is just a fake them in fact. Elon Musk. Hi, Lucas. Would you want to like invest in the Tesla stocks? I'm kidding. Lol. Can't believe January is already over, right? It's been so fast. I feel like so many shit happened in January though. My god, it felt like half a year happened in January. I'm not gonna lie. But that is good. Hi, Kian! How are you, Kian? Happy evening, Kian. How are you? How is good, Flames? It feels like time has been on a speed run, right? I feel like as well. I feel like especially right now, I've been like really... just like, I don't know, dude. I talk a lot. I appreciate you guys so much. Sometimes I feel like I talk a lot so much. But that's like the appeal of it, because why wouldn't you be here, right? Hey, no worries. Thank you so much, bruv. I really appreciate you for dropping by. If you and your brother have planned to go to Japan, that would be nice. I think you guys will enjoy it a lot. And I'm very happy that you get to enjoy it as well. So thank you for being here. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. But did you get to like update me? How is life on your end though? Let me see. Let me stalk your chat. Oh shit. Yo, your chat is gone, man. It does not want to go in front of like Honkai, dude. It does not want to go in front of Honkai. Yeah. Yeah, you did actually. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoy Japan again. I'm here because of you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I feel like I don't know. I feel like lately, especially lately, how are you, Kian, with Eri? Wait, are you guys a thing now? Wait, Kian, are you a thing now? Like, ooh, are you like, give us tea. Good plans for 2026. Hi, Sky. How are you? How are you today? Happy February. Dude, wait, on God. I mean, it's just 4 hours and a half. That's mature numbers for that is true. I used to stream for like fucking 30 hours, huh? I don't know how I did that before. That was insane, actually. Like, back then, I was like, ooh, thank you for Japan tips. Hey, no worries. Like, you could also give us Japan tips. I feel like I definitely would have missed out on some. So, I think it will be useful, for example, if like other people get to also share their tips in the Discord. I think that would be really, really important, especially for newcomers. 'Cause I'm 30, yeah. Back then, like, guys, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna open it in a private window. Can we even look at Twitch in a private window? I'm gonna mute this shit. Like, if you go look at my stuff, right? Because back then, I was like more active streaming. For context, I never really posted much on like TikTok or other places. I just really like streaming as a whole. I just really do. Back then, I used to do shit like subathons and stuff. I think the last time I did a subathon was like early this year. And that was because I debuted the model, like this model. And it was nice. It was good, actually. It was good. And I think if I was just active and consistent, yo, thank you, bruv. Have a good rest, sweetie. If I was just active this year and I really tried to go for like content creation, I feel like I could have grown it a lot more. But I think this year, that like 2025 was more like, so 1 month ago? No, like last year, 2025. 2025. I have not been as active in a while. Like right now, I just do streams once a week on Sundays to kind of like update my people, my friends. And they get to be updating me about their life, and I get to hang out with them. but I have been not as active a lot. So back then, this was like a debut stream that you guys could have seen. This was like the time where I showed the model for the first time here. It was nice. I like it. And we have like some people, we got like some stuff. We did like a long ass stream. It lasted for days because I had to like cut it because I had to do work. So it's like a subathon, except I do be resting and just like streaming consistently daily as I can after my work hours. Thank you. You're moving to Germany? I am. That's the plan. There's no solid time frame yet, but that is the plan instead. So my student visa in Japan, I will have to reject it. But yeah. And then these are the times when I was using my Facecam before I did VTubing. I would do like little fucking outfits type shit back then. Wow, I did the maid costume before. Wow. This was 28 hours for the bot. There's like more VODs obviously, but I can't save all of the VODs because Twitch adjusted it before where I had to like remove them. So there were times where I would stream for like 3 days straight, or you know, yeah. And average hours per stream then was like 7 hours, 8 hours. Cause I do like talking a lot, man. But last 2025 life has been more of the focus. I did end up like focusing more on like my career, my moving and stuff, my partner. Because I started dating for the first time like last year. Because that was when I felt like maybe I was like ready for an actual relationship. Which is insane. It's like a long time since then, right? And I had to focus a lot. It was very tough to like balance relationships and everything. Because work is limiting, and also for if you want to do content creation, bro, that is a lot of time. Especially I enjoy streaming a lot. That is a lot of time. We used to argue about that before. Where's my 2-week stream? Yeah. Unfortunately, it will have to be someday. You're learning that is life. Thank you. I did take a while for stuff. Like I had to be like last year. I was active until like maybe March, but ever since then it went downhill. Like I stopped streaming as much. Like I think I didn't stream for 1 month, and then I would go back again, and then I don't need to like I didn't stream for a bit again. And then like just 2025, I wasn't active anymore. I don't even post anymore at all on TikTok at all. I never really started posting in YouTube as I wanted. Because I feel like I just got too busy with things. And this is no fault of anyone, just to put it out there. It is not the fault of like my partner or my boyfriend or whatever. I think IRL life was just the real focus of last year and even this year. So around like November, October, and also like November, October, and like September, I didn't stream for like 2 months, and I would just like stream for like once a week, if I would. And I definitely have not been taking care of you guys as much as I would have wanted to. So I always appreciate you guys being here and still like wanting to hang out with me. I really, really do. And it makes me sad a bit because I feel like, hey, I could have like done a bit more. I could have like done this and that and this. But, you know, like, it's like the best time to plant a tree was before. Like years ago, right? But the next best time is now. But I can't right now because of my thesis, man. So hopefully within the next 2 weeks, it goes great with my thesis. And then maybe I could do it more. But definitely last year, I had to grow a lot as a person. Because I never dated people before. I didn't know I was capable of loving someone or having like build like actual relationships. So it was nice to have that. I grew a lot. I learned a lot. I didn't even think I was deserving of love before. So when I did get the actual proper love, I cried. Because I don't know before how to react with like positive things, you know, like people generally being nice because they don't want something in return, or just like generally nice like stuff. It was something new to me. And so when my boyfriend at the start, I was like, oh, you just want something from me? And he's like, yeah, I want to be with you. And I'm like, stop. And then I remember crying in front of him when he was just like showing me normal stuff. And I'm like, I didn't know, because I spent my whole life thinking that I would just not be deserving of love, or like I cannot be receiving love, or I will never receive love. And I think like before like being with him before, like of course I still had moments where I have had like situationships with people. I always like pull back, and I feel like only it was last year that I was like ready for it, and it was just the right time with him, because I was like thinking then, oh, I could try to be, you know, dating people. I don't know, I was really keen on like trying out dating and actually building relationships like deeper. So yeah, it was nice, and I just cried, and I was like, damn. And he was like more of like the person who was like motivating me to love my body more. There's nothing wrong about my body, bro, but I don't know, I felt like it should be perfect. Like if anything, I was like, yeah, like it should be perfect with like, you know, like abs and shit, because I like K-pop, so K-pop was like my point of reference. But he is the one trying to make it more normal for me, where it's like, hey, you're a woman, you can't just be 0% body fat or whatever, or like, hey, you're this, like it's just normal for you to have this, and you're still beautiful regardless. And I'm like, damn. So I didn't know, I think last year was like a lot of self change. It was nice. I definitely matured a lot, and I've built like a stronger, deeper relationship with my family. And low-key, in a way, when I think about it, sorry, this is like some fucking deep ass shit. Love you. No one asked for this, but I'm gonna give it anyways. But I don't know, like I think thinking back last year, I was so happy that I kind of like opted to nourish the relationships I have IRL in my life, because for several years, like the first 2 years, I was like streaming. I never posted outside of Twitch. I had the mindset that, hey, if I stream enough, like it will grow, whatever. And I was scared that if I don't show up, people will leave. And if they do, like, you know, it just happens, right? People leave anyways. People come and go. I do appreciate the time of being with people, but at some point, I will be replaced by someone in your hearts. But that's the same with people, right? But that doesn't mean that the moments we all share does not matter. I don't know. So for the first 2 years that I was like streaming, I thought if I stopped streaming and I just didn't, I would lose everything that I give my time to, which is such a wrong shit. It's like the straw, like the thingy where the song cast fallacy, because I invested so much time to it. You never went down. I played with this, like I played Valorant with this dude just the other day, bro. What the fuck? I'll be replaced? No. But I feel like me, because like, for example, some people look at me for entertainment, right? And for example, like when I had like a Facecam before and I swapped to VTubing, people like left. Some people left. Like half of the people who watched me left. Because they're like, hey, we're here for the Facecam, like fuck VTubing, you know? And it's weird. And I'm like, that's fair. I respect that. But it's easier for my schedule and I like it. I don't have to get ready anymore. And I could actually start posting random shit. Fuck you, Sarah. Okay, I don't know. So that was like, it was like 3 weeks ago. What do you mean that was like 2 weeks ago though? Was that 3 weeks ago already? Holy shit. Ain't no way. Is that 3 weeks ago? Holy shit. Fuck. 100 students. I would say 80% are dudes. I don't know, what class are you though? I don't know. So in a way, the first 2 years that I was like streaming, I was just in my room all day, and it felt like I have to stream hours and hours and hours. And it was insane because that is not even my full-time job. I don't even earn full-time from it, bro. Because I have so many mistakes. I should have posted outside if I wanted it to grow. I should have like done other things. I should have like treated it as a business. But for me, it's a really nice hobby and I like it. And back then, I think it's more of like, hey, I need to be good with this because it defines me more. Like, you know how some people think of their jobs as like it's who they are. Like maybe your manager thinks that outside of his job, he's nothing. Kind of like that for the first 2 years that I had. And low-key, I regret being that hardcore. Yeah, identity, yeah. And I do regret like being that hardcore because as much as I streamed so much back then, I would tweak a lot if my numbers were low. If it just deep down a bit. I was like, was I not worthy enough? Like at some point when I was like getting average 40, whatever, and it dipped down to like 20, which is still a lot of people. I'm like, bro, was I not good enough? Was I like this and that? It's so negative, and I'm like, what? Pause the fuck. Calm down, proceed down. I don't know. So I would also, during the time, I would be adjusting my life so much for streaming. Like I'll be like, if we're going out, hi Blackout, how are you? Yeah, I only stream once a week. I would be, if we're going out as a family, I would be tweaking if we're not back yet by a certain time. I'm like, yeah, I gotta stream like this time. Oh my god, like are we going back home late? I need to get some sleep. No, and it's like the end of the world. Or if we're going outside, because I stream like 4 days a week, 3 days a week, I'll be like, no, I can't do this, I can't do that. Or I feel so shit canceling a stream. I'll be like, but people were waiting for it. Like, bro, calm down. Like, it's not as serious. Like, people can, they will be alive, you know, they'll be alive. Like, they'll be alive. Calm down, bro. Like, you're not oxygen. Chill. I don't know. Like, that was like the mindset that I had before. So I think it was kind of healthy that I only stream once a week now, in a way, because that was such a very tough mindset then. And I think me being gone, and like, I'm really glad that maybe I didn't like take it super seriously at the start, and even like until now, because I get to share some positive experience with people and build a community that we all just have fun without focusing on like, fuck, I gotta get money, I gotta get this or that, I gotta like make you guys pay me for money, whatever, right? Like that kind of shit. Because then I wouldn't look at you anymore as like friends. I would look at you as like, yeah, money cows. And like, oh, their value is like whoever gives me more money. And that sucks. You don't deserve that. And not only do you not deserve that, like that is so wrong to think of that, right? So that's why I never push for like, hey guys, like give me money, you know, like type shit. It feels so wrong, bro. You know? I don't know. Just me. But of course, once you start relying on content creation, you kind of have no choice. Like, I'm not saying, hey, I'm holier than thou. Like, fuck these people trying to monetize type shit, right? No. They need to monetize shit. I think the people who are shit are those who are like, yo, you gotta give me like $5, guys. Like, if you don't, like, fuck you. That is shit. Yeah, live and learn, exactly. And I think that is nice. And I feel like sometimes when you do content and you do, like, get into the hole, like, sometimes you're just not ready for it. Like, imagine the people who got, like, success when they're not ready for it. And they lose it immediately. How much would you have tweaked if for one day, for 1 month, you have, like, 5,000 average viewers, and then, like, the next month, it's, like, 20. And every person that used to wanna be with you, or hang out with you, or stream with you, hi, Jean, they don't even, like, talk to you anymore, and they treat you like shit. How many people are like, oh, yo, thank you for the like leggy, good luck, like how many people have been like, you thought they were your friends and then suddenly not? I think that's like the hard part, you know. There's like different hearts with everything, like my dick. Hi Cass. I don't know, going to cyber all over this place. Hell yeah, dude. How are you, Jean? Seraph said not true, back in the day she didn't stream and died in necromancer for 12 years. As long as I leave, I'm never forgetting you. Likewise. Thank you guys. I did genuinely think like some of you guys are friends. By some, like, because, you know, some people only talk when I stream, obviously, and it's like harder for me to get closer with people outside of that. And I think all my mods are my friends. Hi, I know you're gonna talk shit again, bro. Shut up. I think all my mods are like close friends. I do think so. I hope they consider me as such. But I think a lot of the people who watch me and like view me, I don't think fans. That's like such a shitty ass way to call it. I think like I would say acquaintances, or just like community is better. I do think some people in chat are my friends though. Right? Am I being parasocial right now? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I can't believe it's almost 2027 already. Yo, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Chill. Calm the fuck down, bro. calm down. Wait, are we chilling? Yeah, baby girl, like Sarah. Yet. Not yet. Oh my gosh, Kian. So when are you planning to like, hi AJ? When are you planning to like propose to her, man? We'll mess up along the way, but we have to keep trying each day. Thank you, Leggy. Damn, 30 hours. Yeah, I used to like stream a long time. I had like an addiction with it. It wasn't a very good like focus. So obviously I can't do that anymore. If I stream for 30 hours, bro, my boyfriend might be sad. And only my boyfriend, but like my family, my parents will be sad. And I'll be sad. That it was unhealthy as fuck. There will be moments back then where I look at myself at the end of streams, especially after subathons. I will go to the toilet to pee, see myself in the mirror. And I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing, man? I don't know. I'm just like, damn. Yeah. 30-hour stream back then, yeah. So it was like nice. Yeah, I will be moving to Germany, yeah. It's alright, you're learning that is life. Thank you. How are you, Cass? How are you doing? I'm gonna be very happy to be considered a friend. I do think you are. I do think you are, Ene, because we also talk offline. We also get to communicate. I do think that people who get to like DM me and shit offline, although my DMs are closed. You know why my DMs are closed, bro? Just like for the newer people, yo, my DMs are closed because some people fucking treat me as a psychologist, man. I'm like, calm down, dude. I'm not stable. And you're giving me this shit? Calm down, dude. Like, I don't know. I think like, because back then, especially in TikTok, back then I was like a bit more active in TikTok, right? So, fuck right, guys. Okay. Like, there was like this shit, for example. Hold on, like, give me a sec. Where is this? Where the fuck am I? Hold on. Oh, yeah, this one, right? I do have like some TikTok accounts. If you're like, where are you? Bro, I have so many accounts everywhere, bro. I have like 5 YouTubes. I don't post shit. I have 5 YouTubes though. If you're like, yo, you missed some VODs from before, we probably have them in the VOD YouTube. Anyways, TikTok, right? Wait, I do have a lot of TikToks. So this is my IRL TikTok. This was with my Facecam and shit. This is me. This me. Right? This is me. This is me with my TikTok. I used to like post gaming shit over here. It was here, but then I stopped. I kind of used VPN and shit and it fucked up the views and stuff, so I stopped. And I don't know, I do think even if you get like fucking 96,000 views in a clip, this doesn't do shit, bro. It does not transfer to like viewers. And if I stream back then in TikTok and with my face cam, people are like, oh my gosh, show your titties. You have OnlyFans? What the fuck? My mom, oh, stop. Do I look mentally stable enough for this? Exactly. I feel like it's nice to like ground stuff. But back then, I would like post shit like this. It didn't really help me grow as a person, especially in like TikTok. It didn't really. Like probably I would cut the people that like I got from that. But then also TikTok was not as community based as it is now, in a way. I don't know. I feel like back then it wasn't because it was new. And then this was like the account that I kind of posted a bit more actively in before. Obviously not active here anymore. I do think this account is cucked. I always get banned here, bro. This is what I used to stream. But this is so banned, bro. This shit is like I always get fucking banned or like restricted. Everything is just restricted in this account. But back then, I used to use this TikTok account and I would like post, and my first few videos were like, I even have like the gaming shit. Ignore that gaming shit, right? I would have like this random shit. This is my VTuber model back then. This was like the first one that I used for my VTuber model. I do have the OC design already, but this one is my first one. This is my first. This is my first model with the VTuber. It's adorable. I wanted it to look like my model right now. And then this is like the for the actual proper model. Does that make sense? That I used for like a month or some shit. And then this is like, bro, where the fuck is it? My god. Oh, this is like the actual model that I had for quite a bit until like the debut of like my current model. This bitch right here. Pretty, right? I like it. Yeah, and I would get restricted so much because she got big titties, man. Small cheap. I feel so old. The drawing with the Shrek hands. Feels so ancient. Exactly. It's been a while. Help, but I'm happy and lucky. Likewise, Queen. I am also happy and lucky. I remember when every Friday used to be a Facecam. Yeah, back then I would use like a Facecam so much, but it was just harder for me because I have to get ready. It puts such a barrier with like just streaming and talking. And it feels like I have to be like presentable. I have to put my makeup on. I have to like change my clothes. Is my titty showing too much on the camera? Because I don't want to be a titty. Like, I was a titty streamer in a way. But I just like seeing my titties, man. So I would wear tops that are like low in the cleavage. I like it. Okay. I like it. I like seeing my titties, bro. Okay. I got titties. I gotta show them. But I don't know. Like, it didn't feel right for me to like stream with that in a way. Because it feels like I'm sexualizing myself and it sucks. And I got like some people who sexualize me and it sucks. And it doesn't do anything except for like just find people weird and shit. And they got people commenting like, yeah, if you show more skin, like you'll get more money. If you go for like the Coomer Eagle route, you'll get more money. And for what? For the money that I could earn as a programmer anyways. For money that I could earn without like being ashamed of showing my parents what I do. They don't know what I do. They just know that I game and shit. But when my mom knew that I had like a video back then in TikTok that got like nearly 100,000 views, she assumed I was like dancing in TikTok, bro, without much clothes. And I'm like, bro, do I look like do I look like the kind, man? What the fuck? But I just showed her and I was like, yeah, it's just this gaming Valorant clip, bro. And she was like, okay. But anyways, this account's like shit is forever fucked. But then I don't really post with it. But yeah. And because this account, I used to be active here before. When I was like posting more often in TikTok, I had my DMs open. So people were like, hey, and I was like streaming like randomly with like stuff in TikTok, right? I have this one person who's like, hey, are you okay? Like, are you doing good? I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, yeah, because you know, I gotta check into people because I have this one friend and he killed himself. And I feel like that is like my like problem, whatever, like because he has like regrets and then bam. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? Like, calm down, dude. Sit down, like pause, like yamete kudasai type shit. Like, hajima. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting still as strong as ever. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, okay, I'm really behind here. I should like scroll down a bit. The double-edged sword of content. Don't want to push for months but needs months for life. Exactly. Like, that is the one thing that I'm like, I think I kind of suck with monetizing shit. Like, I don't want to push for subs. I don't want to be like begging or something. I don't think that is good anyways because Twitch is like getting a good percentage of that. So if I want to make money, I want to make it via ads. I want to make it with like how many people viewed my shit or sponsorships, whatever. That's like the main goal. But I never responded to emails, man. I think every email is a scam. And I never like went and be like, hey guys, please sponsor me. I don't know. But then a lot of people that have like a smaller community than me, I met like other people who have like other smaller communities than me. And they're able to monetize their shit. And for like, they have like goals where they're like, hey guys, please fund my next VTuber model. And I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't think I could do that, bro. I don't know, because if I want to have like a new VTuber, I could just like save up for it, right? I don't know, but then also saving up is hard. Especially if your currency is shit. But I don't know, some people are able to do that, you know? And I'm just like, maybe I should just have the audacity sometimes. But it is definitely like a double-edged sword. Going cypher all over this place. Oh my gosh, you guys have watched spend 7 hours. Miss Yap. You woke up in the middle of the night. How is your sleep, sweetie? Because they don't feel like friends, then they start scamming money out of your real friends. Exactly, you know what? You're so bright. You're so bright. Oh. So yeah, I also got like some people who were like, hey, you want to be friends? Oh yeah, let's do this, let's do that. Which is not bad. I do think being friends with like content creators though, is that some people want it to be like a everyone earns money. I'm doing skincare, by the way. Like, everyone earns money type shit. Money? Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of people you will meet, there's so many Google Docs out there that you feel like some of these content creators just did not fucking progress mentally, man. But, like, in a way, could you blame them, though? Because, you know, the entire time I was, like, active streaming and shit, I did not grow mentally, dude. I was, like, stuck. The main thing that made me grow and be more mature was fucking touching grass and meeting people, actually. Yeah. Some people who have, like, fame early on and chose to, like, go down and double down on their career a lot. God. Some of them are great. Some are probably very hard to deal with. Not in a good way. And I think the whole thing with, like, content creation as well is, like, people want to be better than each other, or I don't know. There's always something. Because you want something bad and they want something bad. If they got something you want, you become salty. If you got something they want, they become salty. Or some people would want to be like, befriend you and be like, hey, we should collab and try to, like, promote their shit every single time. Like, that shit. Gotta remember that one person we banned before. That sucks. I don't know. Like, I've lost friendships as well with people because they think I want to, like, promote my shit. And I'm like, dude, when did I actually plug my shit? I don't even tell people I stream in your stuff. I have, like, a completely different, like, name or some shit. Yeah. Like, something like that a while ago. Yeah, there was, like, one person before. His name is, like, Kenshin. And, like, is it Kenshin or something? And then he was like, bro, we called him out already. We warned him because he was, like, he got, like, this girl, female girl. And for us, like, it's, like, we don't give a fuck. We're pretty chill as a community, right? But for me, it's so disrespectful if you only view my shit as, like, a way to grow your shit. I'm not even a big content creator. Like, sure, I got, like, some numbers here and there, but bro, I'm like a small ass fish, right? And I'm just chilling. I don't even do promotion in my own community, bro. And you're gonna promote in my own community? What the fuck? The audacity, dude. Calm down. I don't know. So for me back then, this person would always try to, like, promote, and then, like, the quote-unquote girlfriend, I don't know, would always talk in the general chat like, oh, he's streaming right now, blah blah, and he'll be, like, streaming one of the public chats. And I'm like, that is so weird. Just do your stream. You don't have to be in, like, my server. You don't have to, like, talk about it constantly. Some people think their whole streaming is, like, their whole personality. Like, I met one person. When I was talking to this person, everything is just about streaming, bro. So tiring. It's just like, oh, like, stream this, stream that. And I do think it's nice, right? Because they feel very motivated by that. But God, it was just so tiring. We could talk about other stuff. I don't know. And it feels like my whole identity is just like, oh, you're a streamer, you're this and that, you know? But we could talk about, I don't know, like, your breakfast. Money is everything for people, yeah. But I mean, money is nice, so I love money, bro. I'm also greedy, bro. I love money. If I get offered, like, money right now to promote Tesla to you guys, I would. I would draw Elon Musk as a handsome, like, furry dude, man. How you doing, Cass? I'm never here because it's streamed so early for me. Hey, no worries, no worries. Maybe when I'm in Germany, that changes, man. Hello. I'm a never buy. I know you, Lucas. I appreciate you. I would never. What is this slander? I'm gonna be very happy because you're a friend. You are. I'm gonna go back to say goodnight, Jean, as well. It was sweet dreams, Jean. Thank you for being here. I appreciate this. Thank you, Zoinks. But yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff I did get to manage well. Yeah. Likewise, Queen. I remember when every Friday used to be Facecam. It's been so long, right? Damn. I don't know. I feel so lucky as well because, like, technically I've been doing this for years. And I do feel like for me, the average would be always 20 to 30. And that is such a blessing. Because I don't know what I do while you guys spend your time with me. But, like, I appreciate you guys. I'm just here to yap about random shit. I like talking. I feel like sometimes even if people love me, it's exhausting for them to like constantly listen and be on like, you know, they're mentally present. Because also other things require their energy. And I feel like a burden sometimes. Even though they tell me they're not, you know, or I'm not. I do appreciate it, of course, but I think streaming is such a good outlet where I can just see like yap and yap and yap a lot about random shit. Sometimes though I do get distracted a lot, I'm sorry. Was Facecam? Yeah. Oh shit, the old model brings you back. I feel so small, cheap. Oh my, remember drawing me the Shrek hats? But so Asian, TikTok can handle the booba? Yeah, they couldn't. I don't know. And also like there were some people before who, I don't know, they were just like really venting to me. They were just like, yeah, like I get bullied at school. And I'm like, I mean, that sucks, but go talk to your people, man. Like, I don't, me as a random content creator on the internet, like as a random person chilling. Fucking I do, bro. And this is gonna sound so insensitive, maybe. But like when people have problems and they share it, I think that is fine. But if I don't know you and this is like probably your first time watching me, and your first message is just like, yeah, bro, like I'm getting bullied, like, and then like vents about their whole life, that drains the soul out of me. If I know you, like I see your name a lot and you say your problems, whatever, that is okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Like, you know, as long as you're not overly every single time I see you, you're just like, yeah, bro, all this negative stuff, like I hate life. I'm like, dude, don't spread the energy. I can't. Like, I love life. I love being alive. I feel lucky seeing the sun rays. I feel lucky having the sun on my skin. I feel lucky being able to eat a random cheap ass ice cream and walk around and being able to walk and squat and just like pick up things. I feel so lucky with that. People who are very negative drains the fuck out of me, man. So when I am negative, it drains the fuck out of me too. I'm like, I'm just so emo, bro. What I do? I don't know. There's just some people that like whatever you talk to them about, there's always an excuse why it couldn't be better. And I'm just like, man. Yeah, with that mindset, of course. I can't believe I discovered you using this model, right? Now I feel old. It's okay, queen. You're still young. Who doesn't like titties exactly? No fun service. Fun service bad. Oof. Well, you're a fox, right? Yeah. Hi, fox. Yeah, I am. Like, at least my character is. She's supposed to be half fox, half like dragon type shit. I was thinking actually axolotl. You know, if I ever could, like have like an update to this model, I would probably just like make her a fucking mermaid as well. So it's like the fox, mermaid, dragon. It does not need to make sense. I don't care. I'll make her an axolotl as well. Fuck you. Not you, sorry. If someone is like, oh, like, actually, that's not very possible, bro. Like, actually, shut the fuck up, man. What's your lore? I don't know, I just pull this out of my ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, the model design, the only reason why she's a fox, because I think fox characters are cute and adorable. And I like the big ears, aside from like, because you know dog characters are like smaller, right? Like ears wise, and cats. I think they're adorable, but I like big ass ears, bro. I think that shit's adorable as fuck. So I make her a fox because I like big ears. Like she can flop away with those ears type shit. And I like when the characters can just cover their eyes with their ears. I think that's so adorable. I'm not a furry, me myself. I don't identify as a furry. I don't want to be an animal. I don't want to dress like an animal. I don't want to grow tail or ears. I do think they're adorable as fuck though. I do think so. So I'm okay. Like, bro, like, would you wear a butt plug tail? Would. Would you wear like ear clippings? Yeah, I would. Why not? What? Did I just come back to you? Welcome back. I don't know. Like, I do think, like, if people want to wear, like, a butt plug tail, like, go for it, bro. You know what I mean? I was just thinking about the logistics of it. But if it doesn't have to be a butt plug, you know? I think it's cute, okay? But I probably wouldn't go out of my way to do it. I've never done it. Just to put it out there, I've never done it. But I don't want to be, like, a furry. I don't want to be, like, you know, like, yeah, I wanted to be a fox. No, not really, no. I just think it's so adorable. And for my character, like her design and shit, Like the tattoos, I have them in person, but since it's like, you know, in the VTuber you only see the top half anyways. I made the snake kind of like just go here on the shoulder. But in person, that would be looking so dirty to have such a big ass tattoo like that. So I don't have that in person. But I do have the snake tattoo in person on my right arm. Just in a different orientation, but it's the exact same design. For my neck tattoo, she also has it like this. I don't know, I do have it, so yeah. I also have like the hand tattoo with like the fox and the writing, like time waits for no one, but in Japanese. She doesn't have my titty tattoo. I have like a tattoo on my right chest area, titty area. I remember with the person like trying to tattoo that, he was very like uncomfortable in a way, and I was just like, bro, I don't care, just put your arm on my titties. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna pass out now. Yeah, because I was drinking before I got that tattoo. It was nice though. I like it. It's kind of symbolizes like a new version of me in a way. Yeah, I feel like I'm just saying too much info shit right now, but that's okay. That's why with the model, just as her design with the dragon, I don't know, like I like dragons, I guess. Like with the hair color, I'm Asian. Like my actual hair color is like fucking brown though. It's not black, it's brown. But I think it would look like shit if it's like brown. So I was like, yeah, let's make it darker, bro. And I always had like every OC I have, like I have this OC that I can access TikTok, never mind. Like I mean Instagram. I have this OC. Like if I search it, would it even appear? Oh yeah, it did. Fuck yeah, dude. This one. Okay. So I used the mod for actually Steven, right? / Danplan. And my longest profile picture in that shit is this dude over here. And I know this is such a negative thing, but back then what I did was like I saw this random drawing. I colored it myself. It's yours? Like this character design? No, it's not. This is not my art, but I've used this and I colored it. It's red. This is the shit. So yeah, my name back then online was Blankiru, or Blank. Specifically, people refer to me as Blank. I'm not logged in with, but I'm friends, for example, with Ivu. This is Ivu. I know Hosa. I know the other people. I know Gavin. Gavin is amazing. This dude, he's amazing. For Steven, I don't think so. But for Jay, yo, fuck Jay. Jay, if you're watching this ever at all, you a whore. Fuck you, man. Yeah. Dan, is Dan bad in Dan Plan? I don't know. For me, I don't think so. But for other people, it could have been, you know? Although I think he could have like done things better. Anyways, this was like my first OC character in a way. It's a dude with the red hair. So people assume I was a dude. So I'm like, okay, like I guess I'll write it. Like, you know, like hi Tobias. I'll just be a dude, you know, because it's easier. People respect you online if you're a dude. And I've always pretended to be a dude until I started doing Discord because they can now hear my voice. I can't be a dude anymore. And ever since I started streaming, I can just say, yeah, guys, I'm a dude because, you know, people fucking see me anyways. When I was like doing Facecam. And now like my voice is obviously very much like not a dude. So this was my OC before. And then there's like some other like art in there. Like for example, this Instagram would have been nice. I did change the name, but I couldn't log in here anymore. I do need to. Can I load this page? Oh, I could. Fuck yeah, dude. This is the OC, the second OC that I have. This one. This is made by Peño. Peño is amazing, bro. She's a very good artist if you guys ever want to like commission stuff. But Peño did give me the art and it was nice. So my actual OC was a red-haired girly pop. So my VTuber model has some red hair in it. I thought about having a fully red hair character, but I know Zentrea is such a big content creator with predominantly red hair. And I feel like if I would have like an OC, I would love this kind of like setup. But I feel like it would be such a struggle to protect your brand in a way, or like lookalike wise if you have red hair like this one. So I opted against it. I also was like, I don't know if I can make the red hair kind of like, oh yeah, aesthetically pleasing. Sorry, I read like a comment in TikTok. But this was like the account that I have back then. I used to get like arts, like, you know, fan arts, whatever. If I posted like some shit like this, like, hey, you know, like some drama like shit, it gets like, it does get like a lot of interactions. But I never self-promoted then. I don't know. It just didn't feel right. Yeah. Anyways, this was like my model before. Not model before, but like my OC character before. I can't even see the highlights anymore without logging in. What the fuck, Instagram? And then, yeah. And then I have like yellow for my VTuber because she has like... I'm always blonde in person because I dye my hair random hair colors all throughout the sun. So I'm always blonde because it's always bleach. And I'm just like jumping from one hair color to another. Yeah. That's it. And I like wearing chokers. I think chokers are hot. So I added the chokers. I'm good, Lucas. What about you, man? Yeah, and then for her outfit, I don't know. I think it was nice. It shows like some good amount of like titties and tattoo. Yeah. And I like thigh highs. Like you can't see it, but like her full model have thigh highs. Because I like thigh highs. I think it's hot. So my VTuber is just basically shit that I find hot. Like this one, bro. She got like 6 thighs, bro. I think that's hot. I think that slaps. She got like the thigh highs type shit. I mean, fair, right? I mean, I would get crushed by thighs. I wouldn't mind. You know, I think thigh highs are slaps. Like if there's someone, the hottest shit would be like, you know, like the thighs. And especially with this like fucking belt thingy right here, I think that's hot as fuck. You know, like with one leg, oh my god. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's just for the outfit. And I think this is nice for this. I think this is like sexy without being like trashy. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think the tails, I was just like trying to make her more unique in a way. So I was like, hey, yeah, let's make her a fucking dragon, I guess. And then I got the tails from like Jane Doe from like Zay Zay Zay. I was like, that slaps actually, hell yeah. So I just wrapped it around her. And then this stuff like this gloves, because I like drawing as well. So it's like artist gloves. And I was like thinking it could be something related to like her power in the lore or whatever. And she has like a pet snake like this, if you didn't, because I don't put it as often. This snake is like supposed to be part of her lore. But okay, I forgot about the lore. And with just like her hair, because like with the long hair, she got like the braids and shit, right? I do put my hair like this in person. So back then, the way I do my hair, like you see this fox thingy hair earpiece, I have that in person. I always like wear that in person. So 2 years ago, I always have this clip around me, like the same hairstyle clip with the braided part of my hair. And that would be just like going around like everywhere. That's just my shit. So I do wear like this. I do wear shit like this. I wear mostly tank tops. But I do like, so if this one, I like to wear low cut tops with like tank tops. My titties are not that big. But my boyfriend says they're big. So maybe. But like, yeah. And I do like the outfit. I do like the skirt and shit. I like wearing skirts. I like wearing thigh highs as well. So I do think in a way, I was like, hey, maybe personify. But like with things I like, her titties are way bigger though. Love titties, man. Slaps. I don't know. So that's like the whole design lore of my shit. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. That was it. I don't know. I just like adding things that I wanted. And then I was like, hey, this shit's cool actually. Like this hairstyle. Yeah. And then I just made like a little brand thingy. I was like, yeah, this is like the logo type shit. Let's just put it there. Because I think one thing with like the model and people, there will be people that would like use your model kind of as a way to promote their services. Like, you know, those like fake scam people in TikTok or whatever. Like we have an experience before, they claim my video and they're like, yeah, like we rigged this and we made this. And I'm like, no, you did not. And we just like reported them and shit and got it taken down by TikTok. But this is just to kind of like protect your character. So I got this idea from Deme actually because she has like the design, right? Like Deme VTuber. She got like this thingy on the character. Like this one over here. That is more of like her name as like a basis. So when people see her model, I think this has Deme or something before, but when people see her model, they know that that's like the name. Yeah. Yeah, I had to like dump the lore to the sea, right? My brainer tried, that's what she used. TTS. Imagine. Since you're one, I need to ask you one question. What is it? What is it? Hi, Dante. What is the question, Lucas? But yeah. Those are my stuff for the model. I do think when you make a model personalized, I don't know, for like her face tattoo, I just thought it's like easier because when people draw arts of your character, they're gonna like lose a lot of stuff. And people, like especially nowadays, right? There's so many people that look similar to other people, like character wise, VTuber wise, right? Like I don't know, I don't want to give examples because then it will be, you know, kind of bad. But for example, maybe my character is similar to other people. I've heard people say it looks like fucking who the Fox VTuber, yo Fox VTuber scandal lately. It's far away. Fox VTuber scandal of Red boyfriend. Yeah, her. People say like, yeah, Cinder, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, some people say that my character looks like Cinder or something. I guess because of like the color, but I think the art and design is kind of different, but there's like some similarities, I guess, you know? But I think probably because like it's like Fox or some shit. Yeah, color scheme, right? Probably. Like they get reminded. Some people also say like that's why I avoided specifically like this horns, because I was thinking of having this horns as well before, but I stopped it. I was like, yeah, no, I don't. And what else? I don't know, like, you know that Kuromi anime? Is that Kuromi? I don't know, like this character that has like different eye colors, red and yellow eyes. And we're like, oh my gosh, your character looks like this character. I don't know, it's similar. I mean, I don't think it's similar. Yeah, me too. Cinder, I think, is a wolf or her hound or something. Yeah. So I don't know. I think maybe for some people, they think my character looks similar to others. It's gonna be the same with other people. Like, for example, I do think, and don't get me wrong, I maybe, like, I don't know, but I think Shota's character, right? Like, this character looks similar to another person's character. I forgot their name, man. I forgot. There's some people as well that I've been seeing. I feel like Shy Lily. Kurumi Tokisaki. Okay, thank you, Queen Kurumi Tokisaki. Some people, this is very common, people chat on my shit and they're like, oh my gosh, your character looks very similar to Kurumi Tokisaki. And I'm like, gang, I'm not gonna lie, unless for the eye colors, I don't see it, but okay. And also like Sparkle from like Honkai. People say, yeah, your character looks like Sparkle from Honkai. And I'm like, there's similarities, but I wouldn't say so, you know? Yo, Mujin video slap though. I like his content a lot. You kind of see it. Yeah, color scheme maybe the same one is in there. You ever produced one of those? Yeah. I don't know. So I was like, damn. You kind of see it, not gonna lie, right? Especially with like my older model, like with this model, right? Like the older one. It's kind of like more similar, I would say. Like this one is kind of like more similar to Sparkle, right? So people are like, oh my gosh, Sparkle, like Sparkle, sister, whatever. That's why I think with the face like tattoo, it was very nice to have it, because then if people draw art of your character, even as chibi, it's kind of like easier to denote that the character is yours. So that's why. It was inspired by like Ted from No Game No Life. Even like the name Blank that I used before was like from No Game No Life. I was inspired by this character. So I was like, yeah. I do think this character is pretty unique in a way. I do think they're able to like give different aspects of like character design wise. I do think that's good. Yeah. I want to get better at character design. I think there's some people with really, really good like design characters. I think Shy Lily is one of them. I like her design. I do think it's pretty unique. But I do think a lot of VTubers are wanting to replicate the design so much. I get it though, you know? I get it though. But I don't know. I feel like... I heard No Game No Life was really good. It was okay. I do think, thank you for the lurk, Lucas. It was okay. No Game No Life. It was very sexualized though. Fan servicey, which is nice, I guess. Bao model. Wait, actually, I've not seen anyone copy Bao's model. I think Bao is one of the most like unique design. I like Bao's model so much. I think it's so adorable. I like the red eyes with this hair color. It's so nice. Wait. Oh, there's a lag. Wait. What drama with Mujin? I saw him post about like Tectone and breaking friendship with Tectone. Guys, there's an ad in 42 seconds. Heads up. So I'll be here after the ads. No worries, okay? Just in case. Numi model is unique also. I don't know. I feel like Numi, when I was like looking, and I know this is controversial, I'm sorry. She's amazing. I like her voice, by the way. But when I was looking at Numi's model, I don't know if... it is unique stuff. I wouldn't say it is. I would say you could figure it out, but I feel like there's some characters where if you put it alongside Numi, it'll be kind of like hard to denote in a way. Yeah, I do like her model though. But like, for example, like, do I think Shoto's model is unique? I don't think so. I think his model is like very, you know, like... I think with some design it is, with the clothes and stuff. But... there's like this one character, like, let me see. There's some VTubers out there with really unique model designs, I think. Like... damn, there's so many people I need to send you, man. Like, for example, even for Doki Bird, right? Doki Bird's model... I think like Doki Bird's model, it is... I think it's very good design. Do I think it's like unique? I think it's the art style that makes it unique. Yeah, generic purple boy. Yeah. I think with this one, like for example, this one is very generic, right? I think with the model, it's definitely... I think this was one of the best ways of executing a new character. 100%. Best way. 100%. Because you know how she was like able to... like her previous model, right? Was it like Selen Tatsuki? Why is everyone fucking searching the face, man? Like this one is her previous model, right? For context, if you guys are like, wait, I don't know what's up with this character, right? She used to be in Niji Sanji and then company messed up, and then, you know, this is like the design of it, right? This is her name back then, and then this is her character now. I think this is one of the best executed character designs ever. Like, rebrand in a way. I do think so as well. I think it's such a good rebrand. Very good rebrand. Because she's able to get the same artist that she used to have for the first one that like made her well known. She's able to get that artist and then have her character. So even though it's like a yellow-haired character, the art style makes it so unique, I feel like. Yeah. Who is like a character? Who is like a VTuber that I think has like a very... or even not even a character, just like a unique VTuber designs. Like, for example, Marie Calliope, right, is very pink. Vex, her name Pumpkin Potion, I think. Oh, wait, actually, let me see. Oh, it does look very Betty Boop. But then if you see this and you're not like a fan of VTuber, you think it's like Betty Boop, but I think it's very good, actually. There's also like this girl, I think her name is like Lala's VTuber restaurant. Like, there was this girl who does like the restaurant. I think she has like a 3D model. I think that was like very unique as well. Fuck. Ovulation tracker? What the fuck is that? VTuber ovulation tracker. Yo guys, welcome back from the ads. I appreciate it. Yo, we got like some VTuber ovulation tracker going on. What the hell is this? Oh my god, wait, speaking of my ovulation, let me just like put my logs in flow real quick. Making the rounds on Twitter. I saw that shit as well. What? VTuber ovulation. Temporary halt on you sign as VTuber's observations while someone mouths. Do not bother talents about this website or their cycle unless they bring it up first. Name. Ovulating VTuber is 4%. Right by Pipkin Pipa. Fertile VTubers. Menstruating VTubers. Buff Pop. Blood flow. With the blood flow, what the fuck, man? How the fuck you guys like put this shit? What the fuck is the 0.9? What is this? How is this? What? They put Vito. What the fuck? I think it's funny. Where's Vito? I can't search. Fuck. I think personally, I think this is funny. I don't know. I think it's funny. I don't know. Me personally, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Me personally. But like, I think it's other people who could find it not funny. I was having this conversation with my boyfriend, right? Which at some point I think I would like to introduce to you guys, especially when I'm like more active again, and like we could do cooking streams, especially when I'm in Germany. He has no choice. But if you're like part of my IRL Instagram anyways, you would have seen him already. He's already there. Yeah. Yeah. What am I gonna say? Yeah, I think some people do definitely look at their VTuber as an extension of themselves. So if it's sexualized, they don't feel as comfortable. I don't know. I feel like some people find it very odd if they sexualize their VTuber. Me personally, I don't give a fuck, bro. Because I don't think my VTuber is me, even if I've put some aspects of me in it. In a way, it just like seems like a proper representation in a way. Like anime wise, like obviously I don't look as like, you know, like good, but these anime girls are fucking peak, right? But I don't really give a fuck about it. And I was having this convo before, and apparently there was like this German like streamer, YouTuber as well, VTuber, that made like a smash or pass or rated like VTubers, and then people got angry at him for doing that because it was weird. And yeah, I understood then that like actually yes, some people do think it's an extension. It's not bad. I do think it is valid. So definitely something you guys gotta be careful with. For me, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. But then I think he might give a fuck a bit. Because I mentioned it to him. Copyright notice. Side design schizophrenic ovulation guy. I don't know. I talked to him about it though, and he was like, yeah, he thinks it's kind of weird if people do sexualize the model. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get that. Because like in a way, his way of saying is that if people sexualize your model, then you're kind of they're sexualizing you in a way because your model is you. And I'm like, I guess. Yeah. Damn. Never thought of it like that. I'm just like, yeah, like she got big titties, bro. Do I sexualize my own meta? Sort of. But yeah, bro, if I could draw, bro, I'll draw her in like fucking virgin killer sweater. You know what I mean? If I could draw, bro, I'll draw a lot of shit with the model. I don't care. Like, I'll draw it, man. But like, I think it would be funny. It's like two things. I think I get better with anatomy. I do think those outfits slaps. I think those outfits are good, and I think art like that is okay. So I don't really give a fuck. Hi Lucas, welcome back. But I think it also gets like people to click. But I do think you get like the attention that the kind you want. Yeah. Anyways, very nice. What were we searching, bro? We were searching for like I think Chibidoke's model, like this whole art style is pretty nice. For sure. It's very like this one, if they see a person with this art style, low-key it feels like copyrighted by Dokibird, like Chibidoki. But it's not, right? But it does feel that way. So if you do get popular with one person as the face of your brand as an art, I feel like that do get pretty hard in a way. Because I remember there was like some drama before. Someone tried to, like, not tried to, but like commission the same artist, right? But with a different design. And then like with this model, it did pop off a lot. And I think that was like really good. Yeah. I do think there's some people out there with really really unique design. I'm trying to find it, bro. I do think Shy Lily is like kind of unique as well, though. Don't you think so? I think her model is pretty unique. I do think so. Do you not think so? I feel like I do think so. Like it looks very anime-ish, which is like adorable, but like I think this is so nice. I think her 3.0 is very nice. I'm gonna burp. The Shrek hand drawing? What is the Shrek hand drawing? Which one is it? I don't know, man. Yeah. Do I think mine is? I don't think mine is. I think mine is very generic. I think it could be though. I would love to get to the point where I'm kind of like, thank you for tracking. I would like to get to the point where like I'm able to be more. Fuck this extra challenge, bro. Fuck. I would like to get to that point where I could be doobie bap bap. Yo, what time is it? How long have we been streaming? Holy shit. It's been like what? God, 5 hours and 28 minutes. How are you guys coping? How are you guys coping? Are you guys feeling well? Are you guys tired? Are you guys well rested? We I become friends. Ha ha ha. Gang, I feel like I gotta do this. Yeah, I can draw whatever I want. I'm gonna draw you guys pregnant. I'm gonna like make this fast. Making vague doodles. Oh, nice. What are your what for? Not just like for flames, but you guys. What is your dream thing to draw? Maybe. I would like to draw. I don't know actually. I don't know what the fuck I want to draw. I want to draw backgrounds. I think backgrounds are cool. Huh? Huh? I want to draw backgrounds. I think backgrounds are cool. Life is girl. Brr, brr. Oh, can you guys roll your R? Brr. I got a lot of sleep last night. Hell yeah, I'm happy that you did. I'm proud of you. Wait, okay, let's replace this with from Sunday to like every night. I feel like this is a better team comp. I feel like I really want to pull for Hyacinth. Fuck. But like, I don't have the funds for it. Game-wise. And I think that's great, actually. I don't like spending money on this game. Although I think it's nice. I don't like spending money on games in general. Because if it allows me to budget, bro. I feel like a comrade. I actually like drawing VTubers because I'm not creative enough to create an OC. Yeah, you know, I've always wanted to like have a way to just like make an OC. Bro, same. Do you know the first ever OC design that I did? it wasn't actually like a good OC design. It was just like, you know, like the simple red hair character. Like the one I showed you guys a while ago. Right? Like that character, like this one. What is even this card, bro? What even is this shit? I see. Anyways, this is my first ever shit, dude. You could get started. For me, I just wanted like a character that has red hair. That's it. And then I came from having a character that has red hair to the character that I have right now. And I think I could make it more unique, for sure. Yeah, you can Frankenstein your way. Like, that would be so easy. Because you could just like think of qualities that makes you happy, right? When you think of a character, what character do you like? Do you like a character that's like a twink? Do you like a character that is a, I don't know, like buff? Perfectly normal? Exactly what Anna said. Do you want a character that is like, I don't know, like a DILF? You know what I mean? Different choices. Whatever appeals to you the most. And then just compile it, you know? Maybe you want a character that's so buff but has like really thin legs. Bam, you got like Gru but like buff. You got like Johnny Bravo right there. You want a character that's like blonde? Go for it. Then just like add little shit. Your favorite character is green? Love that. You can make a character that's green. And then if you're like, I want to make it more unique, start with the glasses if you want to put glasses. Or I don't know, for me I like tattoos, so I go for the tattoos. But you can have hairpins. You can have like a mouse could be dangling. Like maybe you want to have like a cat OC character, right? Then you could have like a dead mouse as like, I don't know, like a hairpin or whatever. Right? Very on brand though. It's okay, Lucas. No rush. Thank you. I appreciate it. Characters that would kick my ass? Ah! Yeah, that's just your kink right there, bro. That's like your kink right there, man. Okay, wait. Actually, guys, top 3 characters you guys like. Be it an anime character or like a VTuber or whatever. Whoever the fuck. Wait, no VTubers. Top 3 character, anime character, or game characters you guys like. If not, actresses, man. Actresses. They will show you the kind of shit you like. For me, I was like, yo, love and deep space characters. Some toxic characters. I don't know. I have that type. But your type doesn't always reflect the people you will like in person. I think that's fine. But I do have a specific type of character. I like Caleb from Love in Deep Space. He's very mentally not there. I like characters that are very possessive, man. Like, my god. I love Caleb from Love in Deep Space. Very nice. But he takes good care of you. Like, he takes good care of you. Like, I like it because he takes good care of you and he cooks for you and he looks out for you, but he's just like so super possessive, which I think is also nice, you know. Me personally, kind of toxic in a way, but not in a bad way. Like, I just think it's nice, you know? And he's so afraid to lose the MC, which I think is so nice. Yeah. I like Caleb, bro. Caleb slaps. And then I think next would be, I don't know, I like Zane as well. I like Zane. For my Love and Deep Space girlies, I like Caleb, like this dude on the right. And then I like Zane in a way. But I don't know, like at first I like Zane character at the start. So typically there's like a lot of this, and you probably don't give a fuck about this, but I'm gonna summarize it. This is like your little golden boy. Like, he's a very good character, very upfront with society, very nice, very good type shit, right? But I'm not as familiar with him because I don't like him as much. Yeah, I don't go around like his route as much. I I don't know, not much. He's very cutesy in a way, but not in a bad way. Just like cutesy, absent-minded. Yeah. This dude, he's a doctor. This one is like someone who fights, right? This dude is a doctor. He's very stoic and very like, he doesn't show affection as much. He's like a tsundere type shit. But I know in the game, like, they have like some fucking... They don't have like sex scenes in there, but like an indication that sex happened. Like, they just talk about it, like they spent the night together, something like that. That's just the most of it, I think. I don't know, I think he's kind of wilding with some cars lately. But I don't play the game as hardcore enough, but for him, I like his character because I'm like, oh, he's a tsundere, I like tsunderes. And he doesn't show as much affection, but like for me, he does. He does, but there's this one part in there where he picks you up for a long time and he doesn't like give you flowers, he doesn't show affection, and I'm like, bro, I would dip so fast. Like, that's such a fucking shit ass red flag. Like, imagine you don't see each other for a long time and then like, instead of like being affectionate and being like, hi, how are you, blah 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 blah, he doesn't give us as far as I know. Did he give the... I don't know if he gave MC flowers. I don't know. He did... No, nothing, bro. He was just like, yeah, get on the car, and then just like dropped her off. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. But they had sex afterwards. But like, I mean, still. And this dude is very needy in a way, but like in a cute way. But I don't go his route as much. Silas, bro, this is every girl's wet dream right here. And then Caleb as well, actually. Hell yeah. Those are my favorite characters. Silas is also good. See, Queen, that's toxic though. You want toxicity from people. Why do you like Silas, Queen? I like them when they need exorcism. I like them very like possessive. I like them when it's like, yeah. I like characters that are tweaking, bro. Like, I did character I like Nagita Komeda. Like from Danganronpa. I like this character, bro. There's something wrong with him mentally. I like it. Aventurine from Honkai Star Rail. I like this character so much. I think there's something wrong with him, but like he just needs love and he just needs to be cared for. Alright. What else? Which other character did I like? I don't know. Growing up as a kid, like as a kid when I was 12, 13, I had the fattest crush on like Killua, bro. When I was like 12, I had the fattest crush on Killua. And then I also had a crush on Hisoka, but then that kind of vanished a lot because he was kind of weird. So I was like, damn, yo. And then like Alan Walker from The Gray Man is such a green flag character though. I had the fattest crush on this one as well growing up. I had the fattest crush on Yugi in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like as a kid. I don't know, man. Like, it's so weird. He's like, yeah, hear me out. Bootheel? Nah, I don't like Bootheel as much. Like, Bootheel is okay, though. But he does not appeal to me at all. You like them mentally ill? Yeah, I do. I mean, fair with Yugi. You like... I really like mentally ill characters, bro. Like, who else? You know, there's like this atomic game called Amnesia. Basically, it's like a visual novel love sim where it's like Love in Deep Space, but like the versions before. And the main reason why I play this game was I knew this blonde dude would keep you in a cage. Bro, okay, don't judge me. This blonde dude right here, back then, like he's so obsessed with you, with your character, that he kept your character in a cage. And like drugs the character, and I'm like, I can fix it. But actually my favorite in this game is Shin, which is like this dude. Like that's the reason why I played it. Like the blonde dude kind of tweaking, but my favorite here is Shin. And his route, I played his route first. It's actually one of the healthiest route. He loves you a lot, but he doesn't like hurt you in a way, yeah. But in the end, like, you know, this dude kills you both. Like this dude kills you both. Like that's the end. I think so. You're judging a lot. I can fix it, it can make me worse, or that's okay. Who else? I don't know. Who else? I don't know. But like I do think my partner right now is very different. Like I think he still reminds me of Caleb in a way. Like I told him I get reminded of Caleb in a way with him. Because he's super caring and nice and like looks out for me and stuff. and he cooks really well, but he's not the toxic type. Like he's not toxic to me, which I really appreciate, because of course in fantasy it's nice, right? To, I don't know, me personally, I think in fantasy it's kind of nice. I also read like webtoons where it's mostly like obsessed people, like I don't know, like the characters are obsessed with a character type shit. I don't know. Yeah, in fantasy only I think it's fun. In person, no, it's not fun. In person, it's not good. It's scary. So I feel like the stuff that you like in a character, if you have them in person, you probably wouldn't last dating that character. I like yandere characters in game though. Exactly, but are those annoying? Exactly what Queen said. Will it put you in a cage though? That's the question. I think if I asked for it, he would. But like, I'm not a furry though. Nor do I want to be caged. So like, I don't think that's gonna happen at all. But yeah. I don't know why I bought all of those. I probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah. Arabes ignore me. But like still, okay, imagine this. Which ones is your top favorite character in general, right? For me, I would say Adventurine would be my top favorite character. Like as of peak, whatever, right? I really like Adventurine as a character. But would you think if it dates someone like Adventurine in person, would you last long with that one, dating wise? Me personally, I don't think so, bro. Like, Adventurine as a character, he's so, like, he's pretty broken and he gambles a lot. Wait, but he's rich though. Hold on, wait. Loki, I think I would. Yo, guys, Loki, I would. I feel like I would. He's so rich. So even if he gambles, it's fine. Like, I think maybe the only thing annoying about him would be, like, his ego. Yeah, that is true. But like, I feel like he's so rich anyways. Then the bad boys, same. Dude, I don't know. Some people I know, they're like pretty hot, right? But like, ugh. When you hear them talk about girls, ugh, disgusting, man. When you see how they are in person, disgusting, dude. Who else? Will you, for example, okay, let's say like, when I was younger, I also had the fattest crush on Karma. Like, when I was younger. But also, Izaya Orihara, bro. Peak, my god. I had the fattest crush on this bitch as well. He's wrong in the head. But like, seriously. Like, I feel like this one, you probably wouldn't last with him. Like, he's gonna throw you under a bus type shit. It's some Joker type shit, right? For Karma, I don't know. I feel like Karma got better after a while. I feel like he got better. I think he's not that bad. He's just like quirky. Yeah, I feel like maybe the people I like are not that bad. With Caleb, I feel like with Caleb, if you have like a healthy relationship, he's not gonna drug you. You know what I mean? I don't know anymore. I don't think I have any characters that's like. Yeah, I like Izaya, bro. I don't know who else. When I was younger, the first wife was Junko and Ashima. Yeah, see? This dude also has like problems, man. You know, I actually watched Danganronpa just for Junko. Cause I like her design so much. I'm like, yo, peak right there, bro. Is always the bad boys. I do feel like personally, people who go for bad boys don't actually like the bad boys. They just like chasing for people that don't give a fuck. I feel like for some reason, for some people, if they know you don't give a fuck, they wanna get with you more, or you would wanna get with them more because they don't give a fuck. So you feel like, why are you ignoring me? And the more limited the attention is, the more people crave that. I feel like if you guys are healthy, if you give them enough attention and stuff, that is okay. Like that's like the good shit, right? Like equal attention. But when people, of course it depends on the person. Me personally, before, I was like more curious with people who don't give me as much attention. And I was repelled by people who practically beg for the attention. Like, I've had this person before. We hang out and stuff. We went out on drinks and shit. And he would call me at fucking 3 a.m. Like 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. And then, like, we only hang out once. Like, okay, story time. You want a bit of trauma? Okay, so back then, but this was like back then, because like I use Bumble when I'm in Japan, right? For fun. It's just like for fun. I don't do anything bad. I just like hang out with people and I just meet people and stuff. I think it's fun because I've met some pretty good people and amazing friends over there, right? Okay. So just to put it out there, I say in advance, like, hey guys, I'm here to chill and vibe and explore. Nothing crazy, nothing wild. No, not like the kind to, you know, like one night stand and shit. No, not me. No, I don't want to get like AIDS. Okay, yeah. So I was like, hey, so I was like, okay. So I met this one person, right? He's like Japanese, but also studied in the Philippines for a bit, so he can speak Tagalog. So I'm like, oh yeah, word. Like I could, you know, hang out with this person. We could like communicate type shit, right? So I was like, yeah, before we end the stream type shit, right? So I was like, hey, we went to Golden Guy. We hang out. Golden Guy is this place in Tokyo where you guys like drink and stuff, right? Like you would be drinking and stuff, right? So this dude was really nice. Like he's really nice. He's not a bad person. Like he's really nice. He was like basically buying drinks for me. Like I wasn't paying shit. He was just like, oh, I'll pay. I'm like, you don't have to. And he's like, no, I insist. I'm like, okay, like I guess like free shit, right? Okay, go. And then like he was translating everything like Japanese to like English, right? He was like talking like very, very nice. Like I like it when people try, like, you know, care about others, because for example, for me, if I speak the language and there's a foreigner, I immediately like translate it, right? Because you don't like feeling out of place. So I find it very nice, very accommodating. Dude was like nice. We talk about stuff. And then I don't know, maybe it was also naive because like maybe to a certain degree people would think I'm flirting because I like holding hands with people and shit, right? But yeah. So anyways, I was like, fuck, I do want to go back to my hotel, but I don't want to get a taxi because that shit's expensive. And he was offering to pay for my taxi. I'm like, no, I could just walk there. We could just like walk there. So I'm like, hell yeah. And then we walk. Stupid, right? But of course I had no intention of like sleeping with this person whatsoever. So I was like, hey, by the way, I'm just like walking, nothing else, okay? Nothing else. And he's like, yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. And we would talk, we just like having normal conversation. When we were close to my hotel, he would, because I was staying in Ikebukuro and we were drinking in Shinjuku, right? So it was like a bit of a walk, which was nice, you know, to sober up and shit. When we went to like my hotel, like he was like, oh, like, can I get coffee at your hotel? I'm like, no, what the fuck? Why would you get coffee? Like, no, I can't let people in there. I've never let people in my hotel. So I'm like, no, like, you know, like that's not allowed, blah, 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 blah. I stay in like the female, like, part, like where it's only females, like that's allowed in there, blah, blah, blah. And then, he was like, oh, but you know, so basically he's trying to like stay over. I'm like, no. I was like, I mean, thank you for walking me back, but you know, no. And then I have this thing before that I didn't know if this is like normal. But when I thank people, I kiss them on the cheeks, right? So I guess what people would misunderstood it. So I was like, hey, thank you for walking me back. And just out of like kindness, I was like, hey, you know, like a beso type shit. So I was like, I kissed the chick and then he kissed me on the lips. I'm like, And I was like, oh, anyways, bye. And then I was like, okay, you know. And then now, of course, this would have like misunderstood it, right? Yeah, so I was like, And then this dude now knows where my hotel is. My bad, right? I do feel like I did give some bad, like, you know, signs. There were signs. Yeah, anyways, I was like, okay, He was like, hey, like, I'm in Ikebukuro area with my friends. If you want to go drink and stuff, like, we're gonna be hanging out here if you want. And I'm like, yeah, maybe no, like I'm not, because I don't feel comfortable at least with like me, like being in a group with people that I don't know, especially that was like my interaction with you. Like I feel like aside from that interaction, it wasn't that bad. I just changed my opinion of him when he was like insisting like, hey, can I stay at your like hotel? Like, can I sleep a bit? Can I like get coffee? Because that is basically hinting like, or them trying to see if you would be down to fuck, right? And for me, I always said at the start like, hey guys, no, nuh-uh. So he was like, I was like, no, I'm not. And then he was like, yeah, I'm in like, I'm near your hotel, by the way, if you ever want to hang out. I'm like, what the fuck? So I was like, but I was like in a different place. I was at Toyosu reading a book. So I was like, kind of glad I wasn't like exploring near my hotel today. And I was like talking with one of my friends back then. So I made this friend when I first went to Japan. His name is Max. He's like half French, half German. I think he's back to like Germany now or whatever. He has like a nice life. I think he has like a partner now. He's like chilling and stuff, blah, blah, blah. Very great person. Probably one that I would consider like a best friend at some point. So I was like yapping with Max. I was like, gang, I had this experience, blah, 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 blah. Like, how can I properly put it that it's like, okay, like I'm not interested, and that was like a mistake. Because I don't know, I was just like naive before. I was just like, like, So he was like, hey, like, okay, like send him this message. So he sent me like all this message, like, hey, blah, 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 all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, like, thanks, got it. It was at the point where like this dude would call, like, not Max, right? Like the dude who I went out drinking with in Golden Guy. He would like, what do you call this? Like he would just like call me at 2 a.m. drunk, like again and again. And I would like, like end the call. I'm like, no. And I like, I don't know. And then I sent him the stuff and he's like, oh, but like, but, I want to hang out with you again. I want to see you again, blah, 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 blah. And I ended up like blocking this person. And since Tokyo is pretty big, I'm kind of happy that I never got to like encounter the dude again. But at least back then, I would like always have whenever I'm in Tokyo, I have a Bumble account. I think it's fun. I've hung out with girls. I've hung out with boys, right? Talk about ruining them. I think it was just like hanging out. I had like one of the people that definitely, like, me personally, I think it works because I get to filter people. I get to like filter the people that I get to meet in a way where I'm like, hey, no, this. And then I did get blessed with really cool people, for sure. I've met like some female friends in there because I'm also like, hey, I do think girls are hot as well. And maybe I would like to also like date girls and shit. I don't know. So I was like, yo, peak. Yeah. Very slay. So that was like my experience in there. And then each time I would like have a new account because I would always delete my account for fun. Like not really for fun because like when I'm back here, I don't obviously use Bumble in my home country. I just am not interested. Yeah. He would still be swiping and I'm like, damn, bro. Yeah, anyways. Life story. Very cool. Have you guys have any weird dating app experience as well? Question mark. I don't know, like any date experience weird shit or odd shit. Please share to the class. Thank you. Also, the bad boy gives unstructured. Is that really the humor? It's like the risk. I see. Also, the bad boy gives unstructured attention. He isn't informally. Oh, he isn't uniformly attentive. If one is attention to his negligence, it could go like this. Yeah, exactly. Reinforcement schedule is experimental rat in the Skinner box. Wait, so what happened with the rat, Sarah? Did the rat get obsessed? You never did? Why not? I think it's fun. I definitely got to like befriend a lot of people. So there's like some people that I get to like hang out with their friends as well, which is peak. But there's definitely are weird people as well all throughout. As often, there would still be people who would be like trying still like, oh, like, like ha, would be cool if we fuck though. I'm like, no. But yeah. But like my thought process, and this might be shit, but my thought process is like, hey, if I'm gonna hang out with someone and they're just gonna be like a dice if they're gonna be a decent person or not, I might as well hang out with someone I find hot. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like if I'm ever gonna hang out with someone, right, especially in a foreign country, and sometimes people are weird. Like, would you hang out with someone that was weird and you're like not as invested to like the meeting anyways? I don't know. Like, probably yeah. I don't know. But for me, since it wasn't like there was no assurance that hanging out with this person is like gonna be fun or worth going outside, that's when I felt like maybe, I don't know, like I'd just rather hang out with like hot people or people that I do find hot. And I do think I've found like some really like interesting individuals, not in a bad way. I've hung out with really, really hot, like fucking model type people, right? Like the point where like when we're outside, people stare at him, bro, type shit. And I'm like, yeah, that's my friend. But very narcissistic. I think it was kind of like funny in a way. Yeah. But also like just the conversation is very chill. Because they're not like crazy. I don't know. But I do, bro, one thing though that I will say is that for a lot of people, like, oh shit, yeah. You will definitely be taken care of by a girl. Better. Like, ugh. Like a girly pop, bro. Peak. Like a girl would take care of you more as a normal person. They would take care of you more as like your needs and shit. Like they would baby you as well. With that, you only get that on like specific less amount of dudes, bro. But for girly pops, bro, oh, you're gonna have like the whole princess like treatment. That's very nice. Like girls will protect you, girls would take care of you, girls are very nice. Of course, in my experience, I think girls are just overall like peak. Not sure, low luck of trying. That is fair. I mean, if you're not interested in that way, that's also fine. There are also other ways to like meet up with people, for example, like meet up and shit. Right? Or you could just like meet people randomly, like being outside. I remember when I was like hanging out back then with like my partner, and we were just like hanging out, just walking around. Because we were friends first, right? So we were just at like Asakusa walking around and stuff. And there was like this one dude who approached us and was like, hey guys, you look fun. Like, can I hang out with you guys? And I'm like, and it was like probably like 1 a.m. Like not even 1 a.m., like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And we're just like at Asakusa. And I look at him and I'm like, no, actually, no, I'm not. Like, no, not really, no. And then he said later that he was like glad that I rejected the other person. And I'm like, yeah, I think it was like just weird for someone to just like see other people and be like, hey, can I hang out with you guys? Maybe I'm just not extroverted enough for that, but I think that was like very sus. Like, I think maybe this person is trying to like scam me or some shit, or does not have the best intentions. Yeah. Sarah said at first the machine works so very time rat presses food traps for a while, then scientists changed the 120 button to the door and Christina pressing aggressive food is not coming so much and became obsessive, even more and quicker. Oh. Ew. So how can we avoid this? How can we avoid this kind of shit? Sarah, what do you recommend? If you're getting that treatment, how would you recommend escaping from it? Because for me, if I would get that kind of like treatment, I would like probably I don't like it. I think I have like enough self-respect for it. Yeah. How did you read so fast? Gang, I like watching anime. I've spent my skills watching anime in 2 times speed, bro. I need a girl that wanted my... Oh, Tobias said... Toby has like a girl that wanted Toby's private information. I had to break up with her. Like, what do you mean private information? Dude, if I could, I would. Not gonna lie, I would want to. I just don't know how to. Better safe than sorry, I agree. I think though, if you're a dude, like one thing, if you're ever gonna use like a dating app, like one thing I've heard from people, they frequently got like catfished. Like there will be someone, because in Japan, for example, people who use like dating apps, they put like a lot of filters sometimes. If you're like in a foreign country, I think it kinda is okay. But like in Japan, they have like this purikara, I think. Like purikara. Something like this, right? Where it has like a filter so the pictures look similar to this. Right? Something like this. And a lot of people do have this as their profile picture. A lot of foreigners don't. I don't know, me personally, I think Tinder is shit. Don't use it. But I think if you want to become friends with people, there's always like Bumble friendships. I find that I never really got like connections with Bumble friendships. Like people just didn't want to hang out. So I just used the normal Bumble and was like, hey, I'm just like here for friendship, guys. Which was nice. Like I had like very nice friendship, fruitful friendship. I had like a French mom. He's very great. And he's dating this like Japanese girlie now, which is amazing. She's also really kind. And back then when I hang out with him and when I met him, he was like suffering through a very hard breakup. And basically the girl was like Vietnamese and the girl was like, hey, I want you to ask me out and like actually for real ask me to be your girlfriend, whatever. And then he's like, okay, and then he did it, and then the girl like didn't like it for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck? Like apparently the girl was like, yeah, and then like broke up because like I wouldn't say broke up, but basically like did not continue the relationship and they argued because of it, but she asked for it. Of course, I don't know the side of the girlie, but he was very broken, bro. He was very broken then. But so I'm kind of glad that right now he's thriving. But pretty much I had a bestie there, bro. We were just like looking at stuff, checking at food. Pretty good. And then because of that, I get to like get some very helpful tips about like staying in Japan, all those type shit. Like places, you know, like what to do for like work related shit. Very nice. Yeah, I'm really happy that he's thriving. He was like, and I'm so grateful because I had such a very good friendship. And for him, he was like, hey, you know, I appreciate your friendship because during the time I needed someone the most, you were there. And I was like, I felt happy, bro, because I was just there for a month. And even then I was just like, you know, I get to be a friend to someone. I get to be someone that during their tough times, I get to provide that support that they needed. Because we will just like go out, get some food, explore places. But also that was the time I dislocated my knee. And he picked me up to like this other friend's place. And I think that was like peak. I get to like have help to get some, you know, like knee support, knee braces because of that. I really appreciate that person. He's a nice person. So I do think people, like, it's just, you know, people will say, oh, like people who use those apps, like, yeah, there's like some people, but you gotta filter it out. Says the Vietnamese. Girl tried to get Toby's SSN, social security number, imagine. Giga chat, always these Vietnamese people, said by the Vietnamese. I don't know. And also there was like this one story. I met this guy from New York, right? And we met in Bumble again, but like I was like, I think the Bumble stories are interesting, that's why I'm mostly saying them. But I did meet people as well, just like hanging out, drinking outside, or just like befriending people. Especially when I'm going out with other friends, or just like friends, or people from their like language school or some shit. Or just people from my university. There's some people from my university that moved to Japan. So that was also pretty good. But there was this one person I met on Bumble. It was just like normal, you know, like normal friendship. He was like funny, he's from New York, blah blah blah. He taught me how to like fight, like the proper way to punch someone, the proper way to like, you know, because he's like an actual fighter, whatever. Like he does fight and he does Pilates instead because he cannot bulk up, because if he does it makes him slower. So I think that was like very interesting and I learned a lot from like hanging out with this person. But when we did talk, when we were hanging out, basically we're talking about like life stuff. We're just like walking around Kichijoji, just like laughing. We're just like walking around Asakusa type shit, you know, Ueno, those places, not Asakusa, but yeah, Asakusa Ueno type shit. We're just hanging out. It was interesting. It was funny. It's like if you're talking to me and we're besties. It was very chill. And we no flirtation happened, nothing, whatever. Very respectful conversation all throughout. And so we were like vibing, right? And then, for example, for me, I'm like telling my story, like, yeah, I think in Japan, I would find peace and, you know, the freedom that I couldn't get in my country. And he's like, I don't think you should move to Japan. I don't think it's safe to be in Japan for you. He says that in his mind, like, it's Japan is not really the best for like girls being there. He knows a lot of story about girls, like people getting stalked. He told me that, you know, if there's like a convenience store close by and you live by yourself as a girl, don't buy just ice cream, because that will denote that you kind of live close enough that the ice cream will not melt, and that might get some creepy people following you or some shit. Hi Harold, I'm good. What about you? So this person was really like nice. He was just like telling me, hey, like, you gotta be more careful. I don't know if Japan is the best for you, blah 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 blah. And then we talk about like his life, and like like for me, I shared like stuff about my family and shit. Like, yeah, like I feel like for me, I always strive to go for my mom's approval, whatever. But you know, sometimes even if no matter how hard you try, that one thing could not be acquired. But actually, I'm wrong. Back then I thought that like I will never be good enough for her, but I'm really happy that now I'm actually good enough for my parents. And it was just me probably not being the most mature, but also her as well, and people as well. And I think as a family now, we all grew together as people, and I think that's amazing. But when I was hanging out with this one person, right, he was talking about how his story is he's dating this Japanese girl in New York, and they've been together for 4 or 5 years. So it came to a point where, you know, she became his fiancée. So they proposed, and they thought, hey, let's move to Japan. And then he's like, okay, sure, like, hell yeah, let's move. By the time they moved together, he was going for the route of studying the language first. So studying Japanese first, and then like getting a job. But the girl did not like it, he said. The girl was like, hey, like, why would I cover all the expenses whatsoever? And so he's like, you know what, you're right. So he found a job so he could like work and help with the bills, right? And then he said that the girl tweaked again, because the girl said, you're not trying to learn my language. Something like that. But I don't know, of course, if it is the full story. I can only see one side of like the story, right? I think it was odd for sure. I don't know. I feel like it was sad. Like, imagine 4 to 5 years of relationship and it's just like ended because of that one thing. I don't think it was even like a good enough reason, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah. Seems odd. Yeah, same as well. I think they just kind of like, maybe it was like stressful for both of them. It was like a new environment. Maybe she felt different being at her home place because she can also speak the language. I don't know. Maybe it could be an excuse. Maybe she's seeing someone. Maybe there's just other things that he didn't see. Because sometimes in relationships, right? Sometimes the other person do not see things. And the other person also fails to communicate it. So I think there could be plenty of reasons. Sometimes when something happens, like, oh yeah, like she broke up with me just for the smallest things. It isn't just that. And likewise for dudes, right? It goes both genders. Sometimes people will break up with you. Maybe you just drop your coffee and you just like didn't clean it. And then your partner breaks up with you. Usually it's not just that thing. It's like a couple of other things. And maybe they talked to you about it before and you just never change. Or maybe they never did talk to you about it. And, you know, stuff happens. Different kind of people, different kinds of approaches. Yeah. Ooh, I opened something I shouldn't have. Very good. Okay. Nice. Okay, open on the other side. Very good. I was trying to look at the chat. There we go. Let's see. Sorry, let me look at Sarah's message. Yo, that stock shit really happens in Japan. I do think it is. People, there's definitely some laws where it's like, hey, touching people's ass, right? That's the whole thing. There's also the thing about like people trying to enforce like justice via people. So if they see someone do bad, they have to like citizens arrest, you know. Some girls do get stalked, like especially foreigner girlies, they do get stalked. Like if you're white looking and like, you know, you have like blonde hair. There's just one girl in TikTok that talks about like her girl TikTok foreigner stalked Japan. There was like, yeah, this girl over here. I don't know if it's legit, right? But she claimed that maybe yes, maybe no. I'm gonna take it as a yes, right? There was like this one weird person that would stalk her in her apartment area. She has to like move because you know the peephole in the door area, like the peepholes. Like this one over here, right? Like the person from outside keep on like breaking the peephole so he can look inside the apartment. And that is insane to me. And there's also some people that are like white dudes, right? Who are also experiencing something similar, or just in general, like people who does not like foreigners. They can also like go with you, right? And just like target your place, talk to you, whatever. Because some people can be sensitive. Some people can be wilding and stuff. So that does happen. For the stalking thing, for me, for example, it did happen. Me as a foreigner in my limited time of being there, I had an experience where someone just like passed by and talked to me. It was like, oh, cool hair. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And then I just did a bit of conversation because in my culture, that's normal and it's not weird. But that person took it as like an opportunity to follow me. Even if I said bye, this person was still following me, and I had to like stick near like other group of girls, like other like police people, whatever. I had to like run around and not go back to my hotel immediately. And there's also a reason why in Japan, like in places, in onsens, whatever, girls are separated per floor, and you can only access one specific floor based on your gender. Like there's a reason why. So it is definitely a thing where there's like some perverts in there, for sure. Like even me, like I got grabbed by people. I got like my titties grabbed by people. That's the thing that happens. That never happened to me in the Philippines. Like, never. I've had weird people approach me or catcall me or whisper at my ear. I've also had that in Japan. Maybe not yeah, you know? But it's pretty odd there. It's like there is more aggressive. And I thought that people maybe could be like, onsen is a bath. That is true. Okay. What about for example, like a floor in a hotel? There's like girls, ladies only floor. There's like cars that only goes to specific floors. Yeah. So to most of it, intermittent race forest love is first that this is happening. Since you know this is a thing, this is the first step. Oh, be listening to promise change, rather see if the promises are actualizing in real life, not fully, but at least you can see portions of the change in someone. And most importantly, from scammers to manipulators, very toxic behavior has a model victim. The biggest effort to avoid it does not happen in the moment of manipulation. You have to gain respect for yourself, knowledge of what healthy relationship looks like, platonic or romantic, because what makes you a model victim are inefficiencies or neglect you collect from your childhood. That is true. Just one thing, if you talk to someone and they refuse to change and they don't acknowledge you, that's a huge sign. And for me, bro, if someone does not want to give me attention, like, fuck you, I'm not gonna give you attention as well, the fuck. And I just like drift away because I have this thing, if I don't see something, I kind of forget about it. Especially like, for example, when I'm traveling, sometimes I forget I have parents, but I love my parents deeply, right? But I feel like that disconnect for sure. So I feel like, especially for me in a relationship, I had to actively remind myself sometimes that, hey, this person, I love this person. Yeah. Hey, hi, no worries, all good. Hey, Flames, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I feel like maybe since it's been pretty long, we're gonna finish the ad break and say bye. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. One last ad run. And then we could end. Sounds good, right? Because my throat is also giving up. It's been a really long stream this time. We got to 6 hours. I thought we were gonna be like 4 hours in. This is fun. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's just wait for the ad, and then we can have like the ad break and stuff. So a bit like 6-minute talk, and then we could like play the bye song. Yeah. Yeah, I do think like communication is very important. Yeah, the windows. I'm sneball. There was that thing with the camera shutter noise being perma thing. Yeah, and also like South Korea as well. That sucks. Most of the small things to break up because of it are usually trying to break the camel back. So honeymoon with the affection of love that they cannot tolerate the first argument. That is true. You know, I feel like for me as well, I have this thing where like I think I need to research a lot about relationships as a whole. Because sometimes I know when I have arguments and I tweak here and there, right? I tweak as a person, right? Sometimes for me, I don't know sometimes if it's something that's like actually should be a problem or not. But I know for a fact that if something, like I think for me, I'm not like the kind of person that would, I don't think I ask for a lot in general with my relationships with people. I don't think so. So I think if mentally I'm thinking, hey, I'm not getting what I should be, I point it out and that bothers me. And if it bothers you, it's a good sign, right? But I think sometimes I would like to also like research a bit more on like just relationships in general, because I think there's still a lot of things I could learn and prevent as problems in the future. Yeah. In sort of for a willingly soul-based person. Yeah, but like it's still different when you're like experiencing it, because like for example, like there will be things where I feel like, you know, I didn't really communicate it properly, and when I didn't get what I was like expecting because I didn't say it up front, I was like like mad, you know, not really mad like angry, like annoyed, but just like disappointed. And like I do think communication is really good and important, because even then like I tell about my, like I tell it to my friends, you know, and they're like, yeah, what the fuck is wrong with him? I'm like, yeah, exactly, I don't know. For example, like if it's like, oh, do you want me to do this for you, and I'm like, no, and he doesn't do it, it pisses me off a bit, and I'm like, what is wrong with me, bro? Like just say it out front, you know. But I think for me, my issue is that I really try not to like bother people or be a burden, because I'm kind of raised to be like, if I do something just even a bit, I feel like a burden. And I think that's something that I've been trying to like heal about as a whole. And I think just with that, it really does help in a way where if I know just like my value and I'm willing to take more space, I think that's okay. And I think that's something that I've been like pushing for, just becoming a bit more selfish. But I need to be more reasonable with shit, because not because I want something it should happen immediately, especially if there's like valid points. Like for example, moving to Japan, right? Do I want it to happen? Yeah. Is it logical? Absolutely not. Is it a good choice? Absolutely not. Will it leave or end into ruin? Yeah. So I have to be more mature about things as well, and just like, yeah. Exactly what Sarah said, yeah. I agree with that a lot, because I do feel like sometimes like relationships are very hard to traverse with. One thing I'm very like confused with how people deal with things is that how can you have like one favorite person and then immediately that person after a while like you lose them, right? I can't imagine that. Like that will break me probably. For sure. Like someone means so much to you and you love them so much, and like they mean like they're like your favorite part of the day. They're like, hey, by the way, ads. Yeah. They're like your favorite part of the day. You communicate a lot with them, blah 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 blah. And then suddenly it's gone. They're like your best friend, and suddenly your best friend is gone. That's like something where like I just imagine it and I'm like, damn, that's probably gonna break me a lot. Yeah, that is true, Lucky. Could be, yeah. And then by the time people they realize it, they're not as like connected anymore. I had stun immediately. Wow, it's still 2 minutes for me and 21 seconds. Because I do also, you know, try to like become more open and stuff. What do you mean like for example, for me, I try to be like more open with stuff and people, and I think because I'm more open to like letting people in nowadays, like for me, I think it's good, because I at some point I feel like for me the downside was because I never had that relationship before, and I was like, hey, this is my favorite person, and this person, oh okay, thank you. Is it fixed now? Can you guys hear me now properly? Hello? Can you? Okay, thank you. Out of mind is a real thing, because the drops that builds gradually. Yeah. Like, just dead ass for me, I have this thing, and I feel like I I feel like on one hand, I care about people, of course, but I feel like on one hand, I can also just like flip the switch off. So I really try to make it a point to like always have it on. Yeah. I don't know. But then it's like, but like for example as well for me, like I think it's like good to be more open and like have your socials, because I think for a while, I think, hey, I thought with like relationships, like your life kind of like stops in a way because you're dedicating a lot of your time for your partner, dedicating a lot of your time to like talk to them, to adjust to them to schedule. But you don't have to. You don't have to always be accommodating. You don't have to always be like adjusting your shit for them. You don't always have to be like just like be available when they're like available, right? Like it's okay if you're not, and it's okay if they're not. That's just like being human. Yeah. Thank you guys for sticking to the ads. I appreciate it. And I think it's like having that balance was like pretty nice. Like I did mention before, like I kind of lost myself a bit, right? And it's not his issue. It's not his problem. He's very good with handling it, actually. I think it was me that kind of like, because it was like a new experience. I think I'm just very lucky that somehow it's like a very good and healthy one. Because imagine losing yourself in a way, and like just like someone is just like shit as a person, right? Like imagine you're like it's a player, like a cheater. Damn. That's insane, bro. Damn, I'm probably not like one of God's like strongest soldiers out there. Lamau. I don't know, I think it's nice. So I think for the next few parts, like in general, just like life, I would probably like to listen or research more a bit about like relationships as a whole. Because I do think a lot of people do give like a lot of wisdom, but I think this is something that you gotta be careful with, especially in Reddit. I see a lot of Reddit posts, right? And they would say shit like, hey, like my boyfriend or my girlfriend did this shit. And everyone in the comment are like, yeah, that's told me like break up with him. Even in TikTok, bro. That is insane. I feel like when you read stuff, you gotta be careful as well. Because people say, yeah, like it's bare minimum. Like it's like if they want to, they would. And it's not like a one person thing that if they want to, they would. You should as well, right? You should as well. I don't know. You know, you as well. If they want to, they would. You too. Like if you want to, you would, right? There's so many things about that. I think also some people kind of just like make it that, hey, if this person fucked up, like it's a bye-bye. Where it's like, hey, like this is also something I thought before, like I should get a certain kind of like treatment, but without communicating it. But like the thing is, if I don't communicate it, they wouldn't know how to treat me better, right? Especially because these are extra things that I expect. Not like for example, if I say, hey, no, I actually mean like I want you to push me more a bit to say yes. Like for example, like would you like me to do this like task or whatever? And I'm like, no, it's okay. And then they're like, they don't do it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Isn't that stupid? Yeah. So I feel like it's good to like get to know that more and like communicate more. And like if you're upset, sometimes it's just like miscommunication, right? And things can be fixed. Yeah, exactly. Expectations to communication. Like you expect someone to give you the world, and then you're like, and then you tell them like, yeah, I don't want you to give me the world, and then you're shocked like Pikachu face if they don't give you the world. Like what the fuck, you know? You will try not to make mistakes, and you will make mistakes, but since you're a character, you will learn from those mistakes. Exactly. And I think the good thing is like as long as the other person is also trying to get better, right? Which I think it's amazing. So I also gotta be that person. Also gotta be that person who also gets to like get better. I do think there's so many more to learn in life. And I kind of get my friend now, because I have this friend from university, and we were talking one time, and he was like, I will not date someone who has never been in a relationship before. And I'm like, that is fair. But I would like to know why, because I got curious, right? Because me, for example, I don't discriminate. Like, I don't care. But then I see his point where he was like, there's so many things that you learn while being in a relationship with another person. what you like, what you don't like, things that you will, your boundaries as a whole, things that you didn't get to have in your previous experience, or like relationships that you know that you want to have now, or the lack of boundary that you had before versus now that you gotta enforce your boundary more. And I think that is true in a way. Like, I do think that is very true. Yeah. You do get to know yourself more. You do get to like decide, hey, I don't want this versus, hey, I want this. Yeah, I think that slaps. Not only that, but just like dealing with people in general. Sometimes I just think there's like people who are not very good fit for each other. Even if like it's not romantic, right? Like as friendships over. But I do think nowadays people always go for like, yeah, it's okay, we could just end the friendship. And I agree. I think it's so easy because one of my friends, right, she was like talking about the things to us, and she was like saying how she does think that people nowadays, they find it so easy to cut off other people. If someone just don't do something they like, they don't communicate it and they cut them off. And I am very guilty of that, for sure. Very guilty of that. I'm the kind of person where like, hey, if you do something I don't like, I'm not even gonna tell you why. I'm just gonna like block you or some shit. And I've done that with some people. Is that a good thing? Definitely not. But sometimes for me, my thought process is like, well, why would I need to tell them in the first place? Because it's like common decency, right? But I don't know. I feel like for some things, if people respect you enough in the first place, why should I have to beg for it, right? Why should I have to like communicate it? So I think it's like very conflicting stuff. But I do agree, it's like more common for people to opt the, did I dance around that line? I wouldn't think so. I think, for example, there was like this person that maybe some people do know, and like maybe it's like a common person that we know. And then I don't know if like people knew that I blocked this person, but I got fed up with things. There was just like a lot of small things that bothered me all throughout that I didn't really talk with them a lot. Yeah, it's high, fuck you, high, I'm kidding. And there's like some things that this person did where I know even communicating is kind of like hopeless because, you know, they're not like big on communication anyways. And for me, it just like is a lot of basic shit that they failed to meet my expectations in. So for me, for that time, I do think it's like warranted, because if it's like basic ass shit that you don't meet my expectations, why would I need to like be the bigger person and explain stuff to you? Why would I need to like, if I really matter as a friend or whatever, why would I need to like explain why this would hurt me and why this is just like common decency, right? Just me personally, I think in a relationship it matters more that you should explain it, because it's a relationship. It's like, you know, more serious, lamau. So if something is like hurt or some shit, you should tell it. So yeah. But of course you gotta ask for requirements, because I think for me, I don't like bare minimum stuff. Or actually no, I expect bare minimum of people. And I think my friends, like the friends that I have right now, I think people that I have are very good people, bare minimum. That's just their nature. So I think I like the friends I have. But for other people, I don't like it. I don't know, me personally. I don't know where I'm going with this. I think I'm just saying that, like, I do agree that sometimes people do end up cutting people off. But I think it's also our task to, like, assess if that is good or not. Yeah. But it does feel sad that everyone, when you're researching about, like, just in general, like, relationships, be it romantic or not, it's always like, hey, just break up, whatever. It's always the first thing people suggest. It's like people see others and it's like, because I see this a lot in Twitter, like in TikTok and Reddit, in Thread especially, people ought to assume shit. And I'm like, damn, you gotta be really careful with posting this stuff. Even if you put it like in AI, like in Genesis or Claude, and you just like put information out there, like, oh, I'm sad because this happened. Like my friend did this or whatever. And they're always gonna be like, yeah, your friend did not treat you as a normal person, like basic needs. So you should just like block your friend and end that friendship. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? No, no, that's not how it should be. Like, some people, you can actually talk it out and they fix it. Like the population. I got it to deliver. I always knew I was a great wholesome person. It sounds she hates me. Yeah, you know what? Hi. So mean. So mean. Yeah, the internet dating scene is all trash and antagonistic. And women hate men. Yeah, exactly. But not only that, just like with friendship in general. Like, for example, for me, the closest people I've had, I had the experience where like that friend would not talk to me in a while and would just ignore me. And I was like, damn, what I do? And then like they like that person didn't like that this is the current setup of our friendship, even though that is like the basic fundamentals of that friendship. That's why it was sustainable to begin with. And I'm like, hey, but I thought this because this is our friendship all along. And I'm so confused why it's like a big deal right now. And then we got to talk it out and we're still good friends to this day. I don't like cutting friendship. Like I would do everything fix even if it's a person. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's nice. But I feel like for some people it's just, like you could rest with some people. I feel like it's fine. Anyways, anyhow, guys, it has been how many hours? It has been 6 hours and 30 minutes. Although I do love you guys a lot, it is 4 a.m. and I have work today. Should I be absent? Should I just quit work? I'm kidding, not quit, but like, I need money. Lamau, should I just like not go to work today and say I have like a headache? Let's look at the Slack chat first. I feel like today should be fine. Tomorrow I could definitely take an off day. I feel like because today is a release day, it's gonna be hard. And I could probably just like check it really early or whatever. Yeah. Okay, I looked at it. There were so many pings. I'm not gonna lie. I look at their Slack options, bro. I have like people DMing me like, hey, this got deployed, this got deployed. And I feel like that's something that I should definitely do early today in general. And since I'm gonna do work anyways, I should probably go to work today. But I'm thinking tomorrow I'll just take an off day tomorrow and be like, hey, I have a really bad... Like, I could just like take half a day off leave, right? Yeah, fuck it. Slack, yeah, fucking hate Slack. But it's okay. I think... Yeah, I'm actually looking at other options for my emails. Like, I've been using Gmail, but I noticed, at least for my phone, that Gmail kind of like gets frozen a bit. So I've been using like Samsung emails, but I feel like for other things, like I want to put half of it for work related stuff. I want to put it separate in a separate like email shit. And for non-work related stuff, I want to put it somewhere else. I feel like once I'm done with uni, because I have Outlook, right? I'm just gonna put Outlook stuff for something not work related, and then for Outlook, I'm just gonna put that anything work related. Yeah, Gmail does that, right? I feel like it's kind of tough. See you later. Thank you, Toby. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna burp real quick though. Damn, that was like gassy as fuck, bro. I feel like I'm gassy as fuck. Well, yeah, I saw a story of my friend crying. Let me just like... Yo, get some good rest, guys. Thank you so much for being here and staying up late with me. Oh my god. Damn. Alright, go get some good sleep, guys. Have a nice week. I need to pee. Thank you for the fun stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I miss you guys too. I miss you guys too so much. So much, actually. You know, I'm really, really sad I can only do like 1 stream a week. In general, I feel really sad because I feel like to a certain degree, I do get a lot of my socialization here because I don't go out as much. And I do think it also helps me to be more regulated as a person because we get to like have multiple conversations about things. We get to like update each other for our lives. I think it's so goated what we have. So I'm just really grateful that you guys are always holding my hand. And I always look forward to like hanging out with you guys and getting to talk to you again. And I'm really grateful for the community we have. Just with each other, like you and me. And like you guys with each other, like each person as well. Yeah. You end up saying, yeah, of course, man, because we're so good. Everyone here, up top tier, bruh. And into it, sweet dreams. So for the people that I will be sleeping soon, get some good sleep. Maybe I learn German as soon as possible. Anyways, if I will try to be chatting in the Discord to give updates. I think I haven't done that before as much, especially when I got busy. So I try to like, if I come by the Discord, I'm like, hey guys, today these are the stuff, updates, yay. But yeah, so those are the plans. Hopefully next stream I get to give very good updates with regards to the theses and future plans. And I'm really hoping that like I think I kind of want to lock in this week where if I could, I would love to, because I also need to like upskill with stuff, you know. I'm trying to find ways to like get certification from work and just be more viable as a candidate for work. So I also want to make it a point where I could put a little bit of like effort with like making clips, just like in general little clips, nothing crazy. It doesn't need to be like a VOD scrap, right? I could just be like, yo, what's good, gang? Today I took a fat shit, and then just post that. Thank you, queen. Because you know, actually I was like inspired by Ene. I think like the other day, like a day or 2 ago or 3 ago, I saw Ene and Haina VC in the server, and I really needed to like be in a call that time. I felt like, hey, this is nice. I would like to hang out with these people. And I'm very happy that they're also online that time. And I was just like, I joined and stuff. And then I was like working, you know. And then I was like inquiring what people are doing. And Anna is working hard as a person, you know. There's some things that she also, like, she needs some fucking rest, man. You need to rest. You need some good enough amount of sleep. But you know, I asked her like, hey, what are you guys doing? And she's editing, bro. She's editing and she's consistent. So I'm like, and honestly, that inspired me. I'm like, I like that. I like that energy. I like that vibe. So I'm just putting it out there. I'm like, I got inspired when you stuff. So I was like, hey, I thought about that and I was like, dude. And then, you know, I have like people, for example, like, I have like a close, I wouldn't say close, but like, I would say like, I have a friend from university that we're very good terms with, right? That we get to hang out with here and there. And this person, he gets to post content pretty consistently and stuff. And I'm like, these people are very great. I think it's nice that they could be consistent with, and not only just like with content, but also I was feeling motivated where maybe I could finally lift some weights again, right? I got like the whole workout set, whatever. Although it wasn't the best, I feel like maybe to a certain degree I did get scammed with that from when I bought it because it was just not doing some stuff that I hope it would. I don't know if that was like a build issue with us, but definitely did not. So I'm like, but it could still function for some workouts. And I do want to go back to weightlifting again. So I'll try to do that at least once this week. Yeah. Documenting your defecation. Imagine like I just take a shit and I take a photo. I'm like, guys, rate. I was surprised when you joined. I really like it when people are in VC. Like sometimes when people are in VC, I don't get to join because I will be in a different call. Because I'm really trying to make it a point to like hang out with my friends nowadays. So I try to like be on a call at least once a week with my RL friends or catch up with them, or, you know, I do think it's nice to value relationships with people as a whole. So I'm trying to lay back with, hey, I may be busy, but I really want to like show up when I can, right? If I could. So especially today, for example, I really, really want to show up. So thank you guys for inspiring me to be better each day. Okay. Anyways, we manifest living in Germany this year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we will. Hell yeah. I was so stressed out about that, but in the end, I just accepted, bro. Some things are out of my control, and some things are within my control. So whatever happens, I think it would be whatever is the best for me. I hope it gets to be faster, obviously. I hate LDR, especially now that like he's gonna be staying in Germany, right? There's gonna be this huge difference in time, like time difference, where if I'm out all day and I have to be out all day, maybe I have like work, whatever. It's tough because he wakes up maybe 6-7 p.m. my time, and that's like 11-12 p.m. 11 a.m. 12 p.m. right? Because he needs to also get enough rest. And I think it's like hard just in general for time. And we were talking about it. We're like, yeah, because it depends when he gets like a job as well, how busy it could be and what time slot it could be. And his friends are only available at like specific times as well. So we're like, yeah, we need to like plan it better, because it's gonna be really tough with, depending on like, for example, if I take a second job, or if his job is on site, it will be very tough. So we're just like, yeah, we gotta have a game plan for that. And we were talking like, bro, some people, hi Inisa, some people do have like, you know, long distance relationship and they only talk like twice a week for 1 hour. And we're like, bro, that is insane. We can't do that. Like, I absolutely cannot do that. He cannot do that. For me, the less I talk to a person, the more I forget about their existence in a bit. But for me, in my brain, when I do talk to people, like for example, maybe like Hi and N, right? I played like Valorant with them like the other day. It felt like just the other day, but apparently it's been weeks already. And my brain failed to grasp that. It's like, holy shit, the last time I hang out with you guys was this time. For example, with my friends, like talking to the voice chat with them and talking like about finances and shit. And now it's like, it's been 2 weeks since that one. It's been a while since we had like the schedule that we were supposed to have, and I wasn't able to show up this weekend because I was outside, and I'm just like, I forgot. It's sad, but also I think I could do better. So it really, like, I really need, like, for example, like in a relationship, I really need like a lot of conversation with people. I really need to like at least get a call. A lot. And it needs to be a video call, because if not, I forget like the other person. I do. So yeah, 6-7 streaming till 4. Good morning, chat. Yeah, we're about to stop now. I rank my friendship by how compatible their organs are with mine. If it can't be seen, you can't be remembered. Exactly. So I'm hoping to get better with that. I think it'll be nice to like also, I think it'll be nice to just like have this thought somewhere, because obviously like sometimes if it's like once a week, right? Sometimes I come across like a quote or a something, a statement, or like a part of a book, and I would like to share it with you guys. Don't worry, it's not gonna be like some fucking Bible stuff. I'm Christian, by the way, but like I don't read the Bible. I'm not gonna be forcing like religion and shit. I don't think that's good, but I would like to share like some good wisdom shit that I found here and there. So yeah, maybe at some soon. And so I'm always in chat. 7 hours is big difference. Exactly, it is. Because like for me, if I wake up early, like sometimes it's hard, he gotta stay up. If he wakes up late, I gotta stay up. And sometimes my schedule does not allow that. For example, like Friday, I have to be outside all day. We were getting like all the IDs and shit. And Saturday I had to be outside again. I just wanted to like, you know, do my shit. And like, for example, right now I have to like be awake soon again, and that's fine. Like I'll do work and stuff, right? I'm probably just gonna take a nap for a bit if I could, but I did drink coffee, so I could just like start work early and then like pass out in the middle or some shit. So I think that is fine. Yeah. That has decent sleep. Gonna hang out with them for around 3 hours. Exactly, right? It's so hard. And like also, I don't know, it's just tough for that. So I'm just like, hey, I know you don't want to play League or Valorant with the high ping, but if you don't, I'm gonna be sad. And he's like, okay. And then we play some Valorant. I think that was sweet. So I really like it. Yeah. But damn, bro. Ew, League. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We haven't played League in a while, bro. I haven't played League in a while. Don't judge me. Okay, yeah. Anyways, really appreciate you guys. I hope I can do this more, even if it's just like videos. So I will try my best on that for sure. Or even like something that I can provide value with you guys. Because I do want to show up more. I want to show up more for myself. I want to show up more for the people that I care about. I want to do more. I feel like a lot of my time is definitely spent on like doom scrolling, because when I do get stressed out and tired, I end up just like scrolling on my phone to like avoid it. But it's always still at the back of my mind anyways. It doesn't really... Yo, good luck with school, Uniso. Thank you for being here. Good luck, sweetie. It doesn't really fix the problem, right? So I should just like get it done. I should just like do it in the first place. Deal with it. And that's something that I've been trying to avoid, being avoidant. Hey. Avoid being avoidant. Hey. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta avoid the avoidant. In case like this, I'm the one that reaches out to hang out for a game, but yeah, I do be like that. Yeah, me too. I also don't reach out a lot to people, which is like odd. I do when if they have like story or something, right? Or maybe if it's like a reel or something in Instagram, I'll send it. That's like my form of reaching out. But I always get too far in my head sometimes, where I'm just like, hey, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this, and I get distracted by something. And I'm just like, damn, it's been a while. I do think though there's like one perk of like me leaving my country longer. Number one would be, I think it is nice that I would be able to probably maybe get like a checkup for the ADHD shit. Because if I do have it, I'll get like a PWD if I could. But I think it's just nice to know and to be properly diagnosed, because I feel like if I do have ADHD and the psychiatrist thinks as well, if it's confirmed by the psychologist, I do think that will be golden. Maybe if I get like a medicine or whatever, it could make things more sense, right? I could be more organized the way I want to. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could show up more. But I do think also, because I've kind of like just chilled down a bit, I haven't been showing up as much, and I just like blame it on like, yeah, my attention span is shit. No, I feel like I could make it better. So I want to like low-key be away from my phone as much as possible, but that's like my main form of communication in LDR. But then also, if I move, we're not LDR anymore, it's gonna be my main form of communication with my loved ones at home. So I do think it's just hard to be like away from your phone in general. Yeah, dude. And if you're gonna be moving to Germany, which place would you want to move into actually? Avoid being avoidant is funny. Every time I read LDR, I think about Slid. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh god, dude. All right, I think it'll be fun to like move. I want to just like have low ping. Also, Sarah, are you safe? I hope you're staying safe. I heard that, like, for example, Satan, that was like in a maybe like a close country from you, is very messy for her location right now. There's like some stuff happening, and their internet and stuff got cut off for a bit. So I'm wishing for her safety, but I hope it's also safe where you are staying. Yeah, that is a good location. Hell yeah, queen. Yo, we're gonna get job offers in Germany within the next few months, trust. And we're gonna get that OEC fast, trust. All right, I have talked your ears long enough. I'm not gonna make it to 7 hours mentally, emotionally, physically. So thank you guys so much for being here. And as always, I feel very grateful to have you guys.